of my emotion right now. This many hours into the Quest 64 stream, we are too deep.
Yeah.
You ever get caught up in the fight of...
Whoa!
Vox, you know how early in this game you enter a room on the ship and then the ship took you somewhere else when you come out of the ship and then you can't go back? That honestly gets me more than Blue Cave. Not too many video games have ever made it go, you went in that room and came out, you're somewhere else.
Yeah.
The boats move somewhere else.
It just feels incomplete. Like, in a way that no, like, Super Nintendo RPG I'd ever seen would do that. Hey,
Yeah,
where'd you
I can't
blow
think
in
of
from? It takes a plucky devil to sneak aboard my pirate ship. A magician, uh-huh. These days, seas are strange. Waves as tall as the mast tossing ships around like corks.
I didn't have enough time to read it, so I didn't read Corks.
How are we pirates going to make a living? We heard there's a sorceress who performs water magic over on the Isle of Skye. Since you are a magician, maybe you can help us get here to calm the sea.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Welcome aboard. You can rest in a cabin Till. Oh, that's a T.
Yeah, it's just accidentally connected to the Y.
We make port. All right, get in the room and then we'll teleport.
I know, it's happening again.
Yeah, it's happening again.
I'm terrified of leaving this room because I'm afraid when I come back, the house will be in a completely different place.
What are you?
He's
A
bearded?
hunchback?
Yeah, he's got long hair and like a beard and mustache. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Why did they keep doing this where they put two save rings like back to the back? Like you couldn't possibly...
Because they literally don't know what they're doing. Okay, thank you, Vox. How else could... Is there any other way to play Quest 64 than to have fun?
I feel like there's a lot of things you can do in Quest 64 that are not having fun.
Look at these spirits!
Yeah. We got some dude.
Dragon's potion. We need to check out what that does. Don't you love how that menu feels?
Yeah.
MP full recovery. That's pretty cool.
That is
We
pretty
sure are
cool.
getting pretty late into this video game.
I haven't made you go on board this pirate ship so easily. Our captain must have given you a pass. Otherwise, you'd be pushing up seaweed right now.
Actually, Wooly gave me the pass, if you must know.
But if you're really a magician, maybe you can calm the seas so we could seek out our plunger. So, do you think a spell even works in here to...
I don't care. Don't care. Just grab and run.
All right, where are we?
We're obviously on land. How could we not be? You went in a room.
Right. Is this... Okay.
All right, sure. Yeah, actually, that way you were just going. Keep going.
Oh,
Spirit.
Now.
Nope.
No.
Just grab it. We don't know where the nearest town is. I don't think it'll be anywhere near here. Right there, Spirit on the left.
Spirit. Oh no! What? A fairy.
Do 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 do. I meant a pixie. Do 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 do.
She's dancing.
And missing.
What do you got in this house?
This is apparently Colleen's cabin.
Oh, look, it's Colleen.
Damn, Carleen. I'm the sorceress of Loch Kilderay. With that staff, you must be from the monastery, so you can't be a friend of this greedy pirate. Do you see the greedy pirate right now? Point in the room where the greedy pirate is.
I thought that there'd be some quest to find her, not just... We pulled up to her house.
Can you help us find her? Oh, we'll never find her without you.
He's a magician. You can definitely...
This game makes a lot more sense if you assume everyone's just talking down to Brian because he's like 8. Oh, you want to help us move all these boxes? Here's one. They got like 700 to move.
Wow. You did it, Brian.
Oh, Brian, you saved the day. Anyway, Francisky, he makes me boil every time I see him. He blames me for the something rough water on the lake and says he blames me because I'm a woman and he's a cuck.
Wait.
It was my fault that the water jewel was stolen, but the wretch who stole it, what?
Is he pirating on a lake? I feel like that's
Next question.
I feel like he has other problems.
Is the one who riles the waves. They say she tossed the water jewel from the stone circle deep into the lake. I'm afraid my magic can't reach it. When you fight her, try to save your magic for healing. You will need it. Bitch, she ain't gonna hit me.
Oh, there is.
Oh my god! He was in the same room. I guess talk to that greedy pirate. It seems like the lake is riled up because a priceless treasure was stolen from it. It's a fantastic gemstone filled with the power of the water. Oh, what a weak sorceress she is. How could we believe the thief got to the lake bottom? How can we believe the thief got to the lake? Hey, you translate that whole motherfucking RPG we've been paying you for months to translate? Yes! 1 second! Yeah, it's, yeah, I just finished it.
Great.
Only a powerful magician. Only a powerful magician can break the barrier. Only a powerful magician can break the barrier and go that deep.
Oh, this door isn't real.
Obviously, we're gonna go do a thing and then come back and she's gonna be like, "You're so powerful, Brian. Can you help me find the legend that is the room right behind me?" And then you'll open the door and she'll be like, "Wow, Brian, you're so strong and brave and adventurous." And you're like, "Brian,
Oh, no spirit.
Brian, you spell." Can't deal with that translation. It's to your right.
Yeah, I just saw that. I thought I saw something over here.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, I can't quite reach that. Okay, we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna cast the magic barrier spell. He's got a pencil, okay?
It's a fish stick.
Okay, there's
you're
nothing
right.
on this wall. Okay.
When's Riona gonna play EverQuest? When's Vox gonna play? I said EverQuest. Evergrace. When the
like-
fuck is Vox gonna play Evergrace?
Orb.
She played fucking Dark Souls.
Yeah.
The time is now. Evergrace, the perfect in between Quest 64 and Dark Souls.
Sure.
Oh. If you step in the center.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
I'm here now. I guess I'm a powerful magician, so I can do that.
No, it's about ancient stones. See, this is actually really similar to the game Spellcraft in that there's a lot of emphasis on like Stonehenge energy and vibes.
Okay.
You know, it's all Celtic and fucking.
And I assume we just forgot to write any of that.
They forgot to write. End of sentence. So, yes. Can I get a map?
No, we don't even get a compass.
No, I meant in the strategy guide, and also it agrees. No, we don't get that, but we can go talk to. There's no way that's her name. There's no way you decided that was her name and you said, yeah, ship it.
Oh my god.
Nepti says, I don't believe it. How could a trifling little human like you get through my barrier so easily? Why have you come here? It must be to see me. I possess the water jewel, and it will make me queen of the world.
Wow.
Humans will throw themselves at my feet and beg for mercy. Oh, yes, you will too.
Neppy, no.
Nepti.
Nefty,
I
no.
think somebody mispronounced Nesty. Don't forget to magic barrier so
Yeah.
that way nothing fucking matters.
Right?
One moment while clown music.
How threatening.
These skinny motherfuckers.
Right?
I need a boss who's like the size of a rhino so that way these rocks can just kill them in one turn.
Yeah, there we go.
Damn Nepty babies. Wait, do you still have the barrier?
No.
Oh, okay. Man, she probably does like damage normally.
Probably, man.
That would suck. Yeah. God damn it. This music. This is unreal. This game, dude.
I know, right?
Absolutely crazy. So she has 900 HP. By now, she probably has like 540 HP.
Mm-hmm.
So how many turns is that? You need to be keeping track of that in your head. So that way you stop taking hits. Well, then again, I guess you can't cast on top of it, can you?
No.
Probably
I
not.
don't think it'll let me just recast it.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
it seems the last three
She
turns.
has the power of a god.
She's hitting once every 4 turns, Chad. I don't think that's gonna qualify for power of a god.
I don't know why I bothered dodging that, but hey, maybe it's about
It's fun, you know?
number of hits.
Maybe you like just running, you know?
Maybe. Oh, it's over.
She has one more hit on her, I think.
Right?
That was really good. There we go.
There it is. Such skill. Ah, Nepty.
Seriously, though, I can't help but think of Spellcraft because you're just murdering people. They have nothing to say.
Yeah, nothing.
There's
It's
just
over.
There's just something about I'm fighting this character that spoke, and their death animation is just being fucking dead. Like, there's no, like, they don't say anything when you defeat them. They're gone.
Yeah, they're just gone.
Whereas in Spellcraft, they would be gone, and then in a moment, you'll see them say, you have to fight me 2 more times because they couldn't afford to fill up this game with multiple different types of enemies. What a good game. Man, could you imagine playing this game in a way where that battle was difficult? That'd be nuts.
That'd be pretty nuts.
That'd be crazy.
Oh, there's a spirit over there.
Are you looking for spirits?
Yes, that's all I'm ever doing.
Oh, man, but seriously, though, Evergrace is so damn good. It's so damn good. Now that we have the RetroTIC 4K, I'm really tempted to play through that again and Evergrace 2 for the first time.
Why not, man?
Why not? Chris says probably when FPGA 2 PS2 or FPGA PS2 exists. Hell, I'll play Evergrace if we ever get that. I know, right? Once we unlock that power, no matter how much that costs, it's worth it. Still won't fix field rendering mode, I don't think.
So will she have a warp in that other room?
100 fucking %. I don't
'cause
even
this
know.
game is-
I didn't read the strategy guide.
This
What's
game is
that
just
you
taped
say?
together.
Break through the barrier. Yeah, it is. Break through the barrier and recover the water jewel. You're no average magician. I think I could entrust the jewel to you for safekeeping. Don't lose it. I have guarded the water jewel for generations in hope of one day handing it over to a great magician.
You? Multiple generations? All right.
I hope you're the one. Take it. This is Colleen. Please don't condescend to Colleen. Take it now and get this pirate out of my sight. So are we going in the other room or are we going back in the... Alright, so that's the water jewel, is it? I bet that could fetch a fancy price. A pirate would love to get his hands on it, but the sorceress would get angry with me. Oh yeah, it would be real fun to tease the sorceress. Well, maybe I might take it just to see her face turn red.
Oh, it's
This
working
game.
now. Oh my
This game.
god.
Oh, hey, spirit.
Spirit.
Are you looking for spirits?
No more spirits.
No.
Yeah,
spirit.
no, we definitely hit the part of the game where it doesn't.
Uh-huh.
It's just done.
Yeah, no, I've actually seen NES games that act like this.
Yeah, no,
that are
this-
like Kusoge.
This is more like what I expect from 7th Gen games, where it's just like, oh, it's over? Yeah, we're out of money. Go home.
Go fuck yourself.
This is the warp back to this guy. But this is the blue cave.
Yeah, and then she's gonna tell you some words. You've obtained the water jewel, I see. The truth is that gem is not all it seems. Shut inside it is the power of the Elatail book.
Well, that's convenient.
That means if you are not worthy, overwhelming forces will be released. But if you use your strength correctly, you can triumph over all. It is now up to you.
So Neppy was worthy.
I guess Nepti was, yeah. Master Brian, you were the spirit's chosen one from the time you picked up the crystal. I would not have wished such a thing upon one so young. Now you can return to the town from the stone circle.
Oh, the one outside her house. Okay.
Be careful as you go. There isn't one outside her house. Her house is...
There is another one out here.
There's another one out here?
Yeah. It's a stone circle. This game is just
Yeah, no, this is fucking
barely
crazy.
taped together.
I knew this game was a little bare bones, but Jesus Christ.
Right?
Okay. So, what did we learn here?
Quest 54 isn't done. Anything else?
I think that covers it.
I just need to know if the other lady is back, or if she has anything else to say now. Oh, the door no longer works and she's not in here. Oh my god, they did lock the door.
Fucking god!
That's insane. Are you still
This
down
game
here,
should
then?
be taught. I'm serious. We should have video essays about Quest 64 and how bare bones it is and how interesting that is. My task is to protect you as you travel, but your quest is so difficult that our weak powers may not be enough to help you. I'll sit in here and mope about it. Can you pause and bring up the map?
So, what's even left? Because we have all the orbs now, right?
What the strategy guide is telling me, and I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to determine this, use the yellow wings to travel back to Donderon City and pay another visit to the King's Castle.
Oh.
Right? What? I don't...
Okay, I don't know how we'd... Oh,
Well,
I guess that the boat would work now because the seas are calm. So we can go back and use that boat and get back home. And we're supposed to put that together. Yeah. Yeah.
You mean the boat we rode over here twice?
Yes, that boat.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Blue wings. Yellow wing. Yellow wings.
Yeah, just make sure when you use it to go get more.
Right.
Yeah. I think it's genuinely funny they couldn't, like, make a reusable item that does this.
Right. I'm
That's
worried
like-
about being in a bad place and casting it here, so I'm going to get to the main map, decide the
Oh,
town.
I mean, just save.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did just save anyway, so.
Yeah. No, that was the guy. Where are you going?
No, I just saved. I did that
well,
before.
then use it. Because it literally just takes you there. I'm not sure what you're afraid of.
It disappearing and not taking me there because I was inside of town.
Yeah, no, that's good. Don't worry.
They say open spaces, and okay, so it's fun me actually inside the town.
And it loaded that instantly. That's a weird feeling. When you think busted ass video game, you don't think can load you from one city to another literally instantaneously. There's a certain strength that comes with being dumb as hell.
Yes. No, not this way. This is the trap.
What is that?
There we go.
Let me just... Here you go, Bob. I have some fitting music for...
Yeah.
Can you solve the riddle and navigate the maze that is Donderon City? Beware, fair traveler! There are scary skeletons! Punch the skull!
King.
You have succeeded where my bravest knights have failed. It's just as the... Wait a minute.
Oh, I hereby bequeath you that earth. Wait, no, this is all what I did before.
He's just repeating the text from...
Oh my god. Well, let's get a yellow wing while we're back here anyway. Maybe the guide actually meant...
It wanted us to go... Wait. Okay, one moment.
Like the very first town is what I would bet.
If you go upstairs and inspect the library, you'll find that the bookcase on the northern wall will open up, giving you access to a secret passage. In this passage is a very well-hidden spirit element. And another way to access the king's secret room. This trick is only possible if you defeated Zelsa and attained the Wind Jade. And then we go to the boat. There's like no place to use wings to get to the boat super fast, but this is definitely a longer path than us just going from where we already were.
Yeah. Okay.
But since we're here anyways and we got the yellow wings, you just got them.
No, I'm just looking for them.
Okay.
And this should be them. This should be where I get them.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it.
All right, yellow wings.
Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the castle. We're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna get that stuff. Then we're gonna use the wings to take us to Lorapole, or whatever it's fucking called. And then get wings to replace those rings, because they couldn't code a way to use an item that didn't get consumed. And then we're gonna walk our happy ass to the boat. Okay, upstairs library. See.
Right, library. So it's gotta be one of these.
Probably, yeah. I mean, either way, you can take the main stairs up and then go into a side door, or you can come in here, use these stairs, and then end up into the same place. Says library. Inspect the north wall once you're in the library. Very dedicated motherfuckers if they can keep track of north inside of an environment that doesn't. Okay, so this is her.
Yeah, this is
bedroom.
her room. I wonder if she says anything new. I doubt it.
Her dad didn't, so I really don't think. Yeah, no, this is same shit, different day. I just looked up Imagineer, the company that made this game, and the Wikipedia page says they are part of the content industry. So am I. So that leads to the king's room. No, never does.
No, that'd make too much sense. So it was in the library.
Well, there were two doors out in this area you didn't check.
That could be that one.
Why did I stop playing the Shadowgate music? That's a real question.
All right, this leads to the staircase. Go back down. Where does this go? I know this is downstairs, but
I mean, it's fair enough. Somebody who made a strategy guide in 1998 might not know the difference between up and downstairs. But maybe we go to upstairs in the middle of the castle. And then at the top of that, it'll become obvious.
I don't think there's any other passages in the king's room up there. Pretty sure it's just the audience room.
Yeah, just check from here, though, because there's a side door on the right, at least.
That's the king's room, but we'll see.
Oh.
Yeah.
I ended up in this library.
Yeah, I know. I remember you getting there and being like, oh, we found a library. There's only one place left that could be.
Okay.
Let me in.
So yeah, Imagineer makes the fitness boxing games now. Yeah, those are much better than Quest 64. This might blow your mind.
Okay, it wasn't here.
It's okay. Just say the sentence again and then check the next door. The weird checkerboard pattern they have on the ground genuinely makes me go, is this a test pattern to make sure your video signal's correct?
Yeah, okay.
Because it looks like one.
Was there another door through here?
Is this really just for one spirit? Hey, it's one spirit and treasure chest? Huh?
Or
That's why we're... That's the real quest. Sandlog says, there's a demake of Quest 64 for the Game Boy Color, and Spiff says, yup, that's wave 5. Who the fuck told this guy he could say shit like that?
right? You? Please? Yes!
Oh my god! Talk to the bookshelf in the background. They literally said north because it's on the back wall. That's funny as shit. Yeah, it's gotta be those books on the right. The green ones?
I clicked all over that.
These motherfuckers. If you go upstairs and inspect the library, you'll find that the bookcase on the northern wall will open up, giving you access to a secret passage. And this passage is a very well hidden spirit element. Wait, what?
I didn't touch the far left side of it.
Oh, hey, a spirit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
Wow. Incredible. I bet none of your other Quest 64 streamers have ever fucking shown you this.
Hey, it's that room.
You know what? The closure of being down here?
Right?
Worth it. That's actually more important than the fucking spit. Oh, thank God. Wait.
These are the treasure chests I found before. Was there another one in that first room?
Wait.
Could we have just...
Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me.
Why are they like this?
Yeah, but that spirit was the only thing that was technically unlocked by this because we already got the treasure.
Yeah.
Well,
so what town should we actually go to?
Well, we need to get to that boat. And the quickest way to get to that boat is to go to the place we just came from. You got the wings, though. You running places doesn't do anything for us. We're just using wings to get back to Liverpool.
Yeah, I was like, but the boat, I thought would take us back to this. But you're saying the boat takes us to a legitimate new area?
Yeah, seemingly the boat will take us somewhere else now that the waters are cool.
Okay.
Calm.
All right. Let me make sure that this town isn't just really near the boat. Oh, I don't recognize any of that.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to see if the boat's on that map anywhere. But it's not.
Okay, so this would be us running across this opening map, us running across the entire forest, and then running across another map with the cliffs, which is why this is the last thing we're gonna do. So it should be. Wait, no, that was it.
Blue Wings?
Yeah, it's Larpool. Yeah. Okay, now go get the blue wings to replace those. It's on your left. It's on your left. No, not straight. Go back.
Are you sure this isn't it?
That's an inn. That's the inn where everything is. This is the shop. Spent a lot of time here looking for a well.
Right.
You can trust me on this.
They have three of the same exact house.
Oh, I know, but you can trust me. Chat. That dude's name was Jiria, and no one made a Jinkaria joke?
No, they weren't on top of it.
I think that's what made Spiff go, wow, we're this many hours in and no one drew Jinkaria. But I don't even know that. I don't know if we were at him by 2 hours in. Can I see that screen again? I just want to pretend that it feels good to see these numbers. Nope, this feels horrible. I'm fucking pissed.
No, we have almost nothing on those two ones we can fill.
Anyways, yeah,
right,
so.
Good. I'll hug the left. Bibbidi
bobbidi boo.
Oh, the world theme's back. I hope you guys love the world theme. Oh, the game's running really bad.
Why do you guys always hit that when we know where we're going? You should have hit where the hell are you going when Bob was in the castle going, where the fuck is the library? Hello, Dan, Bob, and GigaBoots fans. What is Shilf and why is she a MILF? Well, if you stick around, you'll find out.
Yeah, I'm astonished we haven't found Shelf yet. That seems crazy to me. I was like, what do you mean? You talked about a character who hasn't even shown up yet. After there have already been numerous pretty ladies.
Well, this one is Shilf. And they put her in the ads for this game.
That's crazy.
Jeff Gerstmann went on a tirade on this week's podcast about the sexy advertising of Lara Croft for Tomb Raider. Like he just back in the day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he went off. When Shift shows up, I need you to blow their asses up with the sound effect. You know which one. Really, Spiff? Do you think that might have a sound effect for Shilf? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know that they do. You should save. Sure. The hell's just in case. Just in case something goes horribly wrong, we use a wing and then we soft block.
What a great game.
Yeah, that's how anyone would describe Quest 64. I also hate this game lying to us. Yeah, we totally only spent 5 hours playing you fucking liar.
All right, dude, what's up? No, I didn't want. I wanted to talk to him first. Are we just gonna be somewhere now?
That's gonna be really funny if that's the case.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god. And the boat flipped. Guys,
Yes.
that doesn't. Oh my god.
Right, you are, matey. We're bound for Dondoran.
Wait.
Let's shove off.
What? Is that where we just came from?
I think so, but
Did
this
he take
has
us
been,
back to where we started?
Let's see.
No. Okay.
Yeah, that does sound like new
Wow.
stuff.
That's okay. All right. He just says
Yeah, he says
we're
he
laid
could
it up in the
teleport.
game where now his patterns to go between these two places instead of.
Oh my god, no.
A bird took a crap on a turtle's head and then it called itself Cry Shell. As you turn this next right, I'll wait until you get up. Congrats on escaping Florida, Dan and Bob. I'm accursed to living in the Eastern Standard Time as I have all my life down in Southern Florida. At least Southern Florida in many ways isn't as bad as the Panhandle.
Right?
Panhandle's really expensive and doesn't have anything worthwhile. Hang right.
Oh. Fishman.
Because there's going to be, along this right wall, there's going to be a spirit. It's being blocked by this fucking... Oh, wait. One moment. Oh, is that where we are? Never mind. Keep following the road you were on. We're almost there. Could be right here. You'll never run away from me, Brian. Ha! That's where you're wrong. Start screaming. But yeah, right here.
Right here.
Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, somewhere in this area.
There it is.
Yeah, there we go.
I think this is the last Earth, though. Yeah, so we just get it.
Yeah, and we're gonna max out water next. We just
Right.
drive that up to 50 now that we're done with the 50. See, when chat said is 50 the max magic points, I thought they meant our MP.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I was confused at first. I was like, no, why would that be our max? It's like, oh, they mean like how strong our spells are. Yes, that is our... Oh, hey, that guy. Good thing we're running away. Oh, wait, we may not be able to make it out in one turn.
No, but we can at least shield up.
Why did that not hit you?
I don't know.
Flesh Maven chat with big. Yeah, he's really big. He looks nothing like he does in the box art, though. Let me just copy and paste this profile picture for you guys and show you what the dragon's supposed to look like, because this is some real catfishing.
Like another dragon.
Chat, this dragon's supposed to look like this. Look at this. I feel fucking lied to. Also, man, we were talking earlier about the tragedy that would be being born in Quest 64, and you can tell these wolves are feeling it. Yeah. They look like the upset crying cat meme.
Right? Is that like only the American box art? Or is that how it looks in Japan too?
I have no idea.
It's so funny.
That's him after a fresh molt. I'd use it as my profile picture too.
Are we going to this castle or somewhere else? Do you know?
I didn't really look it up, but I assumed we were going to the castle because anything else would be fucking madness.
Yeah, right?
Yes, this is the city of Limelin. City of Lumalin. They make puppet movies.
Oh. Oh. Well, the city's a little too much for the Nintendo 64 to render.
Yeah, good lord. Good lord.
Oh, it's you again.
This is a grand city, don't you think? But isn't it strange? People build a metropolis to last 1,000 years, but a human lifetime is just a passing thought.
Deep, isn't it?
No, I think
Not
you're
really.
high. Are you okay?
Right?
Is this a bad trip?
Is anyone important in these upstairs from Lagoon?
The divide between the strategy guide text and our experience has never been wider. The boat will take you to these places. I'm summarizing that part. This is verbatim, however. The journey to the city of Limelin itself is a long and tiring one. Expect to fight many old foes on the way, as well to meet many new ones. Is that what happened between the boat and here?
There were a few dragons I ran away from.
Not only is the battle practice beneficial, but the adventure adds to your spiritual development. Fuck you.
Did the writers of the game write the strategy guide?
Probably.
This is a metropolis. This is the
Yeah,
biggest city in the game.
I'm looking at the map. It is literally a row of 2 by 3 of buildings.
And they couldn't even put a person in the inn. Like, not even one. Every other inn's had someone.
Dude, only half of these buildings are a thing.
Yeah.
One of them
course.
has the dude who gives you shit. One's an inn. One's a pub. And then the other 3 aren't even labeled on this map.
Prince William is taking a liking to my daughter. And she should become his bride when they grow up. Would make me a duchess. Oh ho 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 ho. I hope that Prince William's young, like your daughter. She's shorter than me.
Brian's getting radicalized. He's gonna have to kill some fucking royalty.
Look, the prince is a young at heart sort of prince.
Oh, that's not improving anything.
Only noblemen live in this town. Why not? Why not? It's the richest town in Southland.
Like Celtic.
Yeah, as you see, we are blessed with riches beyond compare.
Okay, Bob, so we were talking about a moment ago, is only the US box art like that? Okay. You want to know?
Uh-huh.
So, let's go ahead and take this. We're gonna reset the transform. There we go. Okay, so here's what's basically the N64 art.
Uh-huh.
All right. For North America. And then let me just one moment. Okay, Bob. I don't know. Which one do you like more? I don't know. They seem about the same,
They're about
right?
the same, right?
Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what, Bob. One of these is Quest 64. The other one's fucking lying.
That's true. This is way more accurate. Way more accurate. Noblemen's houses are filled with valuable items. I have to be careful as a cleaner. Such a bother.
The game on the right could be really fucking sick.
Yeah.
I would be pissed.
Yes.
I would be so pissed if I bought the game on the right and it was Quest 64. I asked the man at the counter, is this game Quest 64? He doesn't understand. Yeah, I would be furious. I would be furious. I would be so livid. There would be no consoling me.
No.
That would be a bigger betrayal than me being like, yeah, I'm pretty sure IGN gave Untold Legends 9 out of 10. Pretty sure that's pretty sure they did that, Handsome Joe. You should buy it. Oh, that was a really quiet betrayal. Sorry about how quiet that betrayal was.
Weirdly, I haven't found a wing seller yet.
If I knew where you were relative to the entrance, I could tell you where it was.
No one's in this house. You couldn't even make one NPC.
There's a reason half of these houses aren't labeled.
All right.
Okay, so you're there. Okay, so it's the building past this one, but you need to find the entrance, which obviously,
There it is.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so here's the weirdest thing. Unless these people are crazy bad at this map, which I don't think they are, if you hang a right here, that leads to docks. And also, there's a spirit down here. Yeah, there's no boat in the docks, though. I bet there will be later.
Right.
Where's that spirit, though?
Hey, the spirit's on the boat?
According to the start, it should be in one of these. Oh, it was in front of the barrel of apples to the left.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah. You can't really
we're in
do...
town.
Yeah, so... But use the water. Yippee. The docks was... However, continue to trek around the left part of the city, follow the dark path that leads to the abandoned house. Okay, cool, great. Once I find out where you are bearing-wise, I can tell you how to head to the next thing.
I remember what the taverns give you.
Yeah, Joe, IGN said mobile suit gun to crossfire is excellent. Whoa.
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 Whoa. It's a different scale.
That is a different scale. Just go straight. Did you save?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang left. And then go down there. Yeah. And then once you reach this house at the end, on the left side of the house, there's going to be a spirit. So front left.
Oh,
yeah, you can see it. Yeah, that's a different scale of terrible. That's no.
Right.
No. Untold Legends, even on original hardware, ran bad, but it was still, like, enjoyable at all. Gundam Crossfire is garbage. We were hoping we might like it at all during that fucking PS3 launch stream.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what the hell?
Yeah, that seems to be completely closed off.
Did this dude just lead us over here so we could grab that? One moment. Leaving the harm. The second spirit. Next up. Yep. Tower jail. Okay, so when we come out of here, run in front of those gates on the left. So hang to the left. And then just go straight. And so the path that's going to come out, because it's kind of symmetrical. Yeah, to the left.
That thing?
Yeah. Man, having a map sure is cool.
Right?
Imagine how much longer this game would take. We didn't have... there was a spirit behind this, apparently. I only just noticed. That's a weird door sound. Like, it's really high-pitched in a way that, like, a door wouldn't be, and it's not like that takes less storage space than a good door sound.
Right. But it's the one they had. Oh, another spirit. Man, they're just dumping them.
Yeah. Okay, so did we come here for the third spirit?
I bet we did. 'Cause there's nothing else up here.
There sure are a bunch of things in this town. I hope they do anything at any point in time, because they seem like things that should have a point.
What if we just put a spirit in them, though?
Okay.
Is that doing something for you?
1 second. Oh, yeah, okay. So see how you can get in there from the far side?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a spirit in there. I think it's next to the entrance.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
yeah,
there it is.
yeah, exactly. Okay. I think that's the only thing in here, though.
Oh,
Man, they
okay.
sure made a ton of shit and literally did nothing with it. Holy crap.
You know, I'll
That's
save
such
again.
a
make
bummer.
sure.
Yeah, go ahead and save. We get the Red Wings yet?
Yeah.
Okay. double making sure. Okay, now just go to the castle.
Yeah, that seems like the only thing that's actually important, though. The rest is just you grab the spirits. Cool.
It reminds me of the city in Kingdom Hearts 3 where it's clearly meant for shit, but it's just empty.
Yeah.
Which one?
There's one where it's especially empty.
And it's like plot relevant.
Right.
And it's like a cool thing you've been waiting forever to see.
Uh-huh.
And it's empty.
And then they're like, well, in the DLC, we'll do still nothing. Sorry.
Yeah. At least we got to spend more time than the nothing, but yeah, that was a bummer.
Yeah.
That's not even one of the things I regularly hold against that game.
No,
but it definitely is like
when you get
something that
there.
would have been like, yo, you could have had a whole cool ass game in this setting.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like wasted. So there you go, Bob. They were talking about San Francisco. They weren't even talking about the one we're talking about.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's why I said
that's
which
true,
one,
too.
because both of those.
Yeah.
It's color nothing. Jesus. Let's see.
Oh my God, there are 2 spirits back here.
God, we're so strong.
Yeah. No wonder Vox was so confident we'd have plenty by the end.
Yeah, they're just pouring on us. Upstairs, there are places with a bunch of treasure chests.
Rob the king. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me, baby.
Let's start on the left side. Oh, are these not real doors? No, they are. Brian.
Mr. Jackpots. We're gonna just have to start naming our characters in JRPGs like Dougie Jones or Mr. Jackpots. I feel like Mr. Jackpots is pretty good.
Mr. Jackpots is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
The more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh no. If I replayed Ease 9, there would be no other thought.
That's great. Ease Month is gonna be so good. You know, for a second I went, maybe that is just the wall. My grandfather oversaw the mines. He found the ruins at the end of Lagoon. What are you gooting over Barras? What? It has disturbed the ruins and released the monsters that plague us today. Whoa. We tried to seal the mine shaft, but it didn't have much effect. You better keep away. Uh-huh.
No, don't worry. I won't fight any of them. Oh, okay.
Are you guys going to do some kind of content talking about Twin Peaks now that you finished it? Yeah, you're watching it.
Oh, great. Another one.
Oh my God. I can't imagine how Fargo escaped from his jail cell. I just hope something terrible doesn't happen.
I hope I don't have to kill him horribly and then not hear anything he says. That'd be ridiculous. Wait. What about over here?
Fargo was always weak to being crushed by giant boulders. Keep that in mind. Yeah, okay.
Have it. Man, what is this song?
That's it's the Stranger in Paradise song.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
actually.
I said a little bit of a line from it earlier because it is just da 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 da. Yeah. Please let me out. Please.
The doors in our final castle don't work half the time.
Please. The queen's like, help. I have been stuck in here for days. I have 15 tabs of Bara open in my goon tunnel that just drain 5 monster energies. Wow. So that's how all the monsters got released, huh? Who would have thunk?
What do you want?
It's the Limeland Castle, the home of Queen Deanna. Deanna Troy. Let's get out of here. The greatest monarch in all of Celtland. You know what's really depressing? These are the kingdoms.
Yeah.
You remember that intro?
Right, where they pretended.
Remember what you imagined when you read that intro?
Yeah.
Did you think 6 houses?
No.
And that was the biggest?
Yeah, a lot of times RPGs will set you up for Like, they will present something and make it sound way bigger than it is, but you still, like, you get some sense of that scale when you finally get there. This is, like, the opposite. Like, it feels like they didn't even try.
Oh, hello.
Oh, thank God.
The prince is age appropriate.
Thank God.
Not much older than I am. My mother was expecting a great warrior. I bet a better sword fighter. I can protect the castle.
Death.
And Bob crushed the prince under a rock. It was weird. He didn't do it because it wasn't age appropriate. He did it because he just hates children. Turns out Bob just wanted a reason to crush people with rocks.
What? No way.
One sec, Bob. I'm gonna need you to turn off those filters.
Okay. Let's see.
It's at the bottom under video audio. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. It's so crisp.
Immaculate.
It kind of looks worse.
What
like
about
the
this
hat now
painting?
just looks so much crisper than the rest. His HD hat on his SD fucking head. I guess the color green compresses well in this texture format.
Man, it's so clean. It's like we're playing Brave Fence to Musashi now,
I know. Let's keep it this way. You know, we've been playing in N64 mode for a while.
right? God, Brave Fence to Musashi is so much more done in a game. It's kind of ridiculous.
Can we not think about really great games while we're playing Quest 64? Can we not?
God, I wonder when they released, like,
I think
compared
Brave
to each
Fencer's
other.
the year after this.
My
Because
God.
it's 99, I think. Might be 98.
I've heard all sorts of rumors about you. It said you possess incredible magic powers, especially for someone so young. There's much you should know about Queen Diana.
False. Nice try, Satan.
Welcome to the land of Karmaga.
Oh my god.
Master Apprentice, Princess Flora of Dandoran, sent a letter singing the praises of your magical talents. Have you really come to save us from the fire starter Fargo? That was who it was? Or are you more interested in finding your father? No matter. Fargo stands between you and your quest, and he cannot be avoided.
He cannot be avoided.
He's
Here's
just
my
so
theory,
big.
Bob. We didn't have to do any of this. We
Oh,
could have just run to that shit across the map and just...
I went to her secret base already.
Fargo's back there. She's like, well, I see you saw right through me. And you're like, Mr. Jackpots.
You're like, this was supposed to be locked until I beat Fargo.
I'm so done with this fucking music. 1 second. We're just, you know, this is spellcraft anyways. There's no reason we should be able to like, is this
Jesus. You have perhaps learned about Fargo already. I won't do to let a dreadful villain roam about freely.
won't do.
But with the little power that we have, yes, we know all too well about monsters guarding the abandoned mine. Try not to get too close to Fargo, and don't stay in one place for too long. So there's a mine, I guess, and that's where I should really have gone instead of
yeah,
getting
that
it
place
this.
south on the map.
Jesus.
So why
okay.
did we come here?
Oh, I guess we got to save and get a bunch of spirit points.
One moment. There we go.
Ugh.
Oh no. No, the song ended already.
Do we think we can trick Rick into playing it if you keep playing that music?
Maybe. This entire city's useless. We just put a lot of spirits.
I guess we'll save on the way out. What a video game.
Yeah. I'm glad that people very strongly associate the executive producer card with every song choice I've ever had, because anytime I play a song from one of those, people just pop off with this month's executive producers. This month's GigaBoots executive producers are Esme. I believe it's straight ahead, but check
sounds
it out.
right. Yeah, there's a Lagoon tunnel.
I wish we played this game before the name maybe brought up some different vibes. Yeah, it's really weird seeing them look like PS1 enemies now. That seems wrong.
Yeah.
Lagoon. Lagoon. I don't even think it's funny to say goon, but in this case it's very funny because they're like, that's how all the monsters were unleashed, and I'm like, uh-huh. Also, since it's Baragoon, my brain's like, it might as well have been called Twink Goon Tunnel.
Just call it Baragon if that makes it better for you. Mispronounce it a little bit.
No, I'm sorry. I gotta read what's there. I don't have the bravery to invent some words to read.
My God. What if every step is a monster?
Oh, 1 second. We got a whole thing going. Could you imagine the music sounded this good?
Yeah, God, no, I can't actually.
This
It's
is
too
a
much.
Super Nintendo port. You're going south.
No, I'm just checking because there's a split in the path.
Oh, okay.
One went lower and one went
Do you
higher.
want me to see if...
I feel like go this way. There was a spirit.
Spiff says, I'd go to Twink Goon Tunnel. No, really. You would do that? Shock. So brave. Like the troops.
Yeah, there's the tunnel. Okay, and then there should be a house over here, it looked like? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like that first fork led to a spirit. Then there was a second fork that led to a spirit. Now we're getting a spirit. And in 10 minutes from now, we'll be getting a spirit. 5 seconds from now, we'll also be getting a spirit.
Man, it's just pouring them.
Yeah, this game's ending any minute now.
Right?
The way they put this on the map, I can't figure out heads from tails until we step out of this little bit. Oh, I think I saw it. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
To your right.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to direct you towards. So that's this area spirit. So now we can enter that cave, and on the way out, we'll just run and get those 2 spirits and then use the wing. Or we can just use the wing. Then again, I mean, we get one of these spirits, like, once we're done with whatever this dungeon is.
Uh-huh.
And then we can, like, use the return to town trick. You know?
Mm-hmm. Hero's drink. Oh man, we got that dungeon music again.
Well, what if I was invincible and ran past you? Mr. Jackbots. Man, now I feel bad. I want to go back and get the Mr. Jackpots, which is weird because I actually, the first thought was I should get the clip of him going, hello! But there are too many, like, jackpot sounds going on in the background. I'm like,
Right.
yeah, that might get tired after a while. You saw the thing I retweeted of Sam Lake doing the hello, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that was good. It was really funny that video was literally made like 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. He's like, I'm in Vegas.
I'm in Vegas. And it's like, oh my God. Anyways, I don't regret watching Twin Peaks: The Return. That's the end of that sentence.
Right.
Yeah, it's so weird to see this game looking like a PS1 game again after all these hours.
Yeah. Wow, that did a lot of damage, actually.
That's the most tepid reaction to Return I've ever heard. Yeah, probably. There are a lot of great things in it.
It certainly does not respect your time.
Look, Bob. Everyone's curious what's up with Jerry. How high? Let me just stop being bright as hell and in my face. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, Spiff. That ghost is really dot level core. Got the white hoodie, red on the inside.
Oh my god, all right.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Gamer Chris says, I have a hot take. I didn't care too strongly for season 2 of Twin Peaks. I love season 1 though. That's most people. That's not that hot.
Yeah, this seems pretty normal.
Meanwhile, I'm pretty positive on season 2 just from the angle. I sure love those characters, and if it was only one season and then what happened, that would have been sad. I'll take a few more episodes that are good, and then the rest of season 2.
There's certainly things in season 2 I like.
Yeah, no, there's things in season 2 that are really funny. I really love those characters, and I enjoy scenes with those characters.
Mm-hmm. I mean, season 2 is where all of the Andy and store manager is.
Yeah. Store manager?
The manager of the men's store.
Oh. You get turned around already.
I did.
I was under the impression, always under the impression everyone loves season 2 but me. No. No, in fact, the fact I was even positive about season 2 on Twitter meant someone immediately questioned my taste. Like, day one. No, Bob, you're doing it again. There you go.
They could just label every side of the compass and my brain wouldn't break. So that I need to be like, the worst end needs to be facing this direction.
Don't forget to heal. No. We'll get again. Man, 24 health healed. We've come so far with this healing spell? Da-da-da-da-da. I like parts of it every time Coop was on screen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, season 2 gives you more Coop. So, you know.
Right?
I like it more than it just ending.
Right? It definitely gets you some more scenes with David Lynch himself.
Yeah, I like a lot of different aspects of season 2, but one thing's for fucking sure, I definitely did not like no human on Earth really likes I think season 1 had David Duchovny, right? That's not just season 2, is it? Maybe it is.
I don't remember.
I guess Spiff was here for it, so I guess that was season 2.
Right?
Yeah, no, I love that. He's just season 2. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was awesome. God damn it, I forgot what I was saying before.
That's okay, now we're going north on the
East.
left side.
Yeah, I don't, like, James's everything sucks in season 2.
Oh yeah, that's such an afterthought. It's so funny.
Everything with Ben Horn sucks past a certain point in season 2.
This is it. Found it.
The camera just slamming you into the walls is really good. Did you guys see the Japanese Twin Peaks coffee commercials? Yes.
Yeah.
No, I actually knew about that before I watched any of Twin Peaks because I watched Secret Galaxy. And I was like, oh, that's funny. And then it never occurred to me to watch it until you brought up having seen it.
Yeah, I saw it on IMDb. It was
Yeah.
like, oh, what's this thing between the seasons?
Right.
Oh. Oh my.
Spiff says the old lady high schooler should have gotten more screen time. So the impression I'm left with based on watching other people talk about Twin Peaks is that maybe David Lynch didn't like that they did that with that character because the end of season 2 undoes that.
That's sad because that's the only thing that made that character fun.
Oh yeah, no, Nadine sucks.
Yeah.
She's horrible. She's horrible. I don't care that the point is she's horrible. She's horrible, so I don't want to deal with her. Wow, it did 761 damage to you and you survived. That's amazing. How'd that work?
How did that work?
You should heal yourself. We were watching Twin Peaks last year. I completely forgot about Ben Horn's love for the Confederates. That was fucking hilarious, and I was like, if Chris was watching this, he would laugh his ass off. Because the dude having a mental break, so then him coping is he has to reenact and win the Civil War for the South, is the funniest rich guy shit imaginable.
Yes.
But you know, then you get past that, and it's like, oh. If we own Elon Musk hard enough, he'll start doing that. That is actually what I was talking to Bob about, where I was like, man, do you think Elon just snaps and this happens? Elon Offspring says, I think you got turned around, Bob.
Probably.
Bob, do you think you got turned around?
I think I did. That where I just came from? This is the bridge room.
Well, this is a room with a bridge.
This is a new bridge room.
Yes.
Okay.
Or?
No, yeah, this is definitely a new one because this is bigger.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I already see a spirit. Nice. Chimera, don't worry. One, I said that in the last 20 minutes, I'm certain. Two, we covered this like at the outset of the game 7.5+ hours ago. But Bob keeps running from battles because it doesn't make sense to fight them anymore because that's the game they made.
Uh-huh.
And when you do that, it doesn't face you the way you were looking at the beginning of the battle. So you have to pay attention to which way you're looking the moment the game stops showing the enemies. To know where the camera changed it to. Because you don't turn during that cutscene. You will, once it stops showing the enemies, you will still be looking the way you were looking when the battle started. You gotta pay attention to that, and just use that as your frame of reference. And for that time, it looked like he moved afterward. Maybe not, though. Is the compass house? Yes, if you can use a compass. Don't you have a map?
No.
Not really.
No.
Generally, the only place the map works is the world.
Right.
Like
the
when
world
you're-
map has a map. The rest of the game does not.
Yeah, like if you'll pull it up. Yeah, we're in the cave.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we're in the Goon Tunnel.
Yes. You know,
Goon Tunnel.
Goon Tunnel. Whoa.
We may need to heal.
Yeah. I think I see a spirit ahead. Yay, spirit. And a treasure chest.
Are you looking for secrets?
Yes, I am. Now, does this door work? Or do I have to go down that hall? Okay, that's not a real door. There is a pathway here.
It's so dark in here.
Yeah.
Real quick, because of that. No, wait, we turned off all that shit. Oh my god. Well, let's try turning it back on. Can you, bring up the menu? I think the thing that was doing it weirdly was dithering. Like, one of these features that shouldn't... Oh, it made it even darker!
Would this help?
No.
No.
No. Check gamma. Because that is a feature they can use. No, they're not. It's supposed to be dark as hell!
What you gonna do?
I'm fucking crank up the fucking gate on the retro tank until it looks fucking terrible.
Perfect.
Hell yeah, let's do it. What's the point of having a nice upscaler if you can't, break the image in order to make it more visible? It actually is pretty visible over here.
Okay. That's cool.
See, I keep telling you, I need to get that insanely bright OLED. Nobody listens. Till they're lost in a goon cave. Now they're listening. Nobody wants to keep staying in the goon cave.
Man, this is a gigantic just section with no enemies or
They
anything.
got a lot of gooning to do.
I guess.
They can't be gooning if the enemies are around. They'll get nervous. Chat, you're gonna deal with me making the game look bad because we need to see. That's nice that they have a flat out, like, on all three apply this game level. Yeah, that's right. We managed to make Quest 64 look even worse.
Whoa. Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself.
Now it really looks like a DS game.
Yes. Oh no.
No, Dot, put down the gun! Yeah, I would say if anything, I'm just gonna leave it blown out like this until we're out of the cave. I hope that's fine by you.
Sure.
Okay. If anything, my largest disappointment was season 2, aside from James. Because I gotta stress that, aside from James, and the fact that, God, what is his name? Bobby and Ben Horn go nowhere and do nothing. And to some extent, Audrey also. Like, once you get, like, two-thirds into the season 2, they have nothing to do.
It feels like they are just kind of spinning their wheels, other than helping Ben Horn.
Right, but it's like he doesn't have a whole smart thing going on.
No.
I like season 2 because it has Wyndham Earl. It's got great Coop moments. It's got David Duchovny's character, who I forget the name of. Unfortunately.
Doris?
No, it's a D name. It's like Diane, and it's like Dennis was the original name, and now it's Diane, I believe.
No, because Diane's the person he talks to on the...
Damn it, then what? Denise! Dennis and Denise. There we go. I knew it was one of those. Because David Duchovny plays a trans woman in that season, and that character's awesome. It's so good.
Oh yeah, we even get Coop house shopping.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Good.
That was an interesting, like, how this connects back into other things stuff. Aside from Cooper and Earl, no plot line, almost no plot line in season 2 feels like it was thought out more than one episode ahead. Yeah, no, there was a very by the skin of its teeth sort of energy to that entire season.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of things should hinge on the Josie stuff, and they don't know what that is.
I wonder if there's a way we can solve that. Oh, what? We already forgot.
Right?
Hey, viewer, I told you, you're watching it right now.
Okay. Way to have me go through like 4 different little corners in a row. Now we've completely turned around. Hopefully, things are okay though. I'm currently going with the north on that side. Okay, I did get turned around there because we had like a 3-point hallway. Okay, left, we're going north. Right, we're going whatever that is. Then we're going south, then we're going back this way. Then we're north again, and then back that way. North on this side, left side. Is that a door? That looks like a door. Left side. Okay. You gonna do something? No! Alright, so this is not a door. Good. Follow this, and now we're going north. We got these divots in the hallway, but it seems like those are pointless. They're not doors. More expect me on the left side.
Are you looking for divots?
No, I'm not looking for divots. I'm looking for the right direction.
Are you looking for secrets?
Yeah, you got me. I'm looking for secrets. Oh, God. In the middle of this tiny little tight corner again.
Hello, I'm back. I always forget what happens to her.
It's insane.
Yeah, no, it's really peak insane.
Now we're going north again.
Rainbow Fission says, God, I hate Earl. The worst case of how evil. This man thinks crime is funny. Criminal mastermind I've ever seen.
Yeah, Wyndham Earl is kind of lame. Like,
but he's funny at points.
He is funny, and
I enjoy that.
I like the cave stuff, but yeah, him himself is like, man, you probably could have done more.
Yeah, it feels like early on there's something going on there that's kind of interesting and fun.
Uh-huh.
And then and funny. And then eventually it just becomes funny and unbelievably stupid.
Yeah, the problem is, like, at the beginning of it, he's dedicated to this chess thing, and then that's not working out, so he just quits. He doesn't actually care about the chess.
By the time he does the giant chess piece, you're like, this is unbelievably stupid and will never recover.
Yeah.
That's when you just like, there's no way this works out. Audrey's my most hated part of the return. That is completely understandable as a take, and I might be there with you, but to be honest, I don't hate a lot of the return now that I'm past it. As a viewing experience, there are things that I was much more vocally, against. Mostly how incredibly not concerned for tightness in editing or writing or anything else most of the season is. But, I'm past it now, so now I just get to look back on the things that are enjoyable. I don't have to think about how long we have to watch a dude sweep a floor. For no reason. Which I believe that scene's a full minute.
Yeah, probably. And most scenes felt like over a minute. Most scenes felt like they were twice as long as they should have been. Oh, is that Shelf? Did we find her?
Oh, 1 second. We can't set the video quality up to be bad during Shelf.
No.
I gotta fix this. Oh God.
What's happening?
I'm trying to fix
Everything's going wrong.
Oh, that's because
our mom.
chat's spamming. That's my mom, and it's doing a psychic assault on me, and I'm so confused. I don't know. The image looks bad. This must be scan lines, is what my brain just did. Bob, you need to kill her as fast as humanly possible. Go kill their mom. I'm Shelf, a servant of Mammon. I've been waiting 1,000 years for him to return. If I'm correct, I sense but 3 precious stones.
Don't we have 4 by now?
You want some precious stones?
Oh, wow, that's it? We're fighting her now?
Yeah, magic barrier, kill her quick.
Right.
Chat's going deaf. Bum, 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 bum.
Monster Shelf.
Monster. Then why are they alive?
That's your mom?
Do we have anything stronger than Avalanche now that we have fully upgraded?
I don't think so. I think it's just Avalanche.
Okay.
Actually, wait, maybe not.
I heard her a lot.
Spiff, is there a level 50 Earth spell that we could be using to own Chat's mom? Man, she's got cool spells. Spiff says no.
Okay.
Just 184 damage.
Yeah, that's all.
What an epic battle.
Splish.
Did they put bounce physics on her boobs? That was just the resolution, right?
Right?
No, they
totally did.
absolutely put jiggle on it at 60. Oh my god, they went a little hard on this. in the Goon
no.
Cave.
Oh, no.
Wait, it didn't
Oh, no.
occur to me. Shilf is in the Goon Cave.
Uh-huh.
I did not realize that's what we were walking into. Ouch! That's unreal.
Yeah, I also expected Fargo or whatever.
Right? She was in there marketing no other boss was really. Shocking. And now
Now
she's been
just
crushed.
gone.
And that's our Shilf percent run.
No
We
more
did it.
shelf. Sorry.
Game
Sorry, chat.
over. We beat it. Chat, you knew we were gonna crush her under rock heel.
I already, it auto heals you when the boss does.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That seems like a feature, and I wouldn't expect this game to have those.
No. Because why would you?
Somebody has to stop Bob.
You were right to do it.
Sometimes you need to crush women, according to aggro.
But yeah, I think for me, the number one thing that makes the return less enjoyable is the fact it's now a parody of like a CSI.
Uh-huh.
The fact it's a parody of that sort of thing instead of being a parody of like soap operas.
Yeah, so
'Cause
a lot of our emotional relationships are just not there anymore.
Right, and like just what it's doing is literally something else that I enjoy less as a parody.
Okay, where are we? The Desert Kingdom of some sort, I guess?
I guess so.
Anything behind this?
Man, this lighting really doesn't expect us to have all these features turned off.
No, it doesn't.
Giant blocks of black smudging all over the landscape.
I assume you're a safe shot.
Hopefully.
Alright, what's happened to you? Did you lose your way in the desert? You must be tired from your long journey. If it pleases you, why don't you rest yourself here? It pleases me. Ooh, ooh. We're getting so
We're
close.
strong. More like a parody of prestige dramas like Breaking Bad. Yeah, not to get insulting to Breaking Bad, I don't think there's an important distinction to be made between CSI cinematography-wise and various other ways. Like, at this point, it's like, you know, Bones would also qualify, you know, in how it presents itself and what, you know. But anyway, don't worry. Don't think about it too much.
Yeah, that's something else that hurts with the return of just the filmmaking in every way. It looks worse.
Oh, yeah, no, it looks like fucking dog shit.
Yeah, right.
Like, because it's filmed on, like, bad video. Well, that's the thing. It's filmed on
It's
fucking
filmed-
insanely expensive cameras, but it looks like it's filmed on fucking budget-ass cameras.
right?
Like, I did not believe that thing was filmed on fucking Arri Alexa cameras. That was inconceivable to me until I looked it up on IMDb, and they're like, yeah, no, it's, like, the best camera they could have gotten. I'm like, could have fooled me.
Yeah, and every FX shot's like, did David Lynch not want to pay anyone? Did he just do this as a house?
Please have a colorist. No. Okay. You know that's not how these cameras work, right? Who let any studio think that using a digital video camera was not the same as using film? Because with film, you would absolutely have someone treat the film
Yeah.
to make the exposure correct.
Right. But they thought they could cut that stuff out because now it's digital, so it's easy.
Right, that's insane. That's
Right.
Anyway. Hey, yeah. In the grand scheme of things, like, you know, I'm more concerned with the subject matter than the fact it looked like crap. You know, it does a bad special effect, I laugh.
Fair.
You know, sometimes you just have an actor sit still, you screen cap that, and then you delete their head. And I think this is very funny. The random encounter rate is too high. It's okay. We would just simply run away from every single battle in existence.
Yeah, this is a peak bad encounter rate. Like, not many games are this bad.
Yeah, it's funny because, you know, like Chris was bringing up a while ago, the load times of the PS1 made people get a lot more sane about encounter rates. It's like N64 don't got that problem.
Nah. Just let it rock.
Get ready, motherfucker.
Wow, you're still in this house? I thought this town was burnt down. If you lose a healing potion, I'll give you
Your
another.
name is Bronze. Your name is Bronze.
Yes. Just how it goes sometimes, man.
Okay, so we got here from there. All right.
Yeah, this town is fully functional even though it's completely burnt down. Master Brian, King Bigus of
Beiges.
Brannock Castle has somehow gotten his hands on enormous powers. It is he who burned the city to the ground and made townspeople suffer. He did it only to test his strengths. He's so strong. Is he Fargo?
So I was pulling, while I was searching for the 3DS, I came across a number of like Blu-rays that I bought that I haven't had time to watch. Like I have a collection of the Fast and Furious movies and I've seen one. Not even from that collection. I didn't open it.
Right.
Forever ago. King Beiges used to say, oh well. I don't know what the beginning was, so I don't care what the second page is. He's a bad man.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's basically
ma'am.
it.
You want to talk about that person who stole the Yellowtail book?
No.
We've only been here.
Anything else?
We've only been here 8.5 hours. But yeah, I was hoping to watch those at some point. Sometime. One thing's for sure, we could watch every movie in that collection. It would take less time than a lot of Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
That's a long-ass franchise.
Yeah,
even though it's
especially-
only 2 seasons of movie and then the 3rd season.
Yeah, third season feels so long. It's ludicrous.
Yeah, it's like 15 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, there's a chance all of those movies, because it's missing like 1, maybe 2. There's a chance all of those movies isn't as long
Right.
as The Return. Is the gamut still blown out? I really like the texturing of everything here. No, we just have it. We have all the N64 specific blurring features turned off. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, can't go that way. Nap, what do you say about this situation?
Okay, this is really funny. On the
Oil hole?
All right.
Okay, good. Sorry, what's up?
On the cave you just went through that led to Shilf,
Yeah.
they had like some text over the room you fought Shilf in, and it just says Shilf awaits. That's like labeled on the map here in the strategy guide. What is a Deathstream? Every single Friday we beat an entire video game on stream in a single stream. Every time. Sometimes it's 20 and a half hours. You might imagine why that's called a death stream. Unless, of course, you've never attempted anything like this in your life. Oh. Oh, so there's a microwave.
This seems blocked.
Sure is a sealed hole. Hey, let me see what this has to say about this.
Fucking
And boil.
we are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way. What a catastrophe.
Where the hell are you going?
I don't know.
Okay, so if you'll pull up the map.
What's Mario like?
So you're definitely heading to that southeast area to wander into the desert to hopefully find the place that has the sealed sorcerer.
Okay. Not going to boil hole. Got it. Didn't seem like a need to boil hole
Put
anyway.
an RPG.
stop, please. What if no one fought me? That'd be pretty cool.
Boyle Hoyle was in the southwest. So it was like the other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Definitely
Okay.
not Whale Hole.
No. Will the MGS4 Deathstream be called a Fox Die stream? We might have to bring back the stream boss background.
Maybe.
You walk 2 feet. Hey, Rig, when are you playing Quest 64? It's so good. It's an RPG. You like those. You don't have a jump button, so it's not really 3D. Huh?
What's Mario like? Put it in 3D. Put it in RPG.
I know how big a fan of the Nintendo 64 you are, Rig, so you should really get on top of this. This is incredible stuff. Yeah, this is the village in
There's
between.
the village, so back farther. Oh, they're just get really cool stuff out of these, you know?
Like replica.
Replica of what?
I'm telling you, it's you. You're going to replace it in time, so that way you don't die at a tragic story event. Because this has a story.
Yeah. Escapes the fight. Okay.
Oh! Well, that's neat.
Let me out. Okay.
Juicifrush says, oh, wow, almost 9 hours in, and I guess you're wrapping up this game now, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't easily have an hour left. Or 2.
Right.
Or 3.
Not completely unclear.
Story's doing a lot of work in that sentence, Dan. Yeah, one might say an illegal amount of work.
Blue Man.
I wish this strategy guide wasn't so fucking bright, so that way my face isn't blown out by it. Not even talking about the fact it's blinding me. There we go. Anyway, how's it going, Rig? People who don't know, Retro Island Gaming is the most important Twitch channel there is. Objectively, Twitch told me I was meaningless in comparison and should go jump off a bridge. Rig, what are you playing as of late? I'm trying to remember. I'm always so hazy on this stuff because I've been waking up so early every day that when you're live when I wake up, I'm in a hurry to do other things. And by the time you go live again at night, my brain is gone. You rage quit Tomb Raider 3.
Wow.
That's right. You were playing Tomb Raider. Did you get that collection? Was that like a code you got because you're like famous Twitch man? I'm asking because we could have actually applied for that code.
Yeah.
I didn't though because it was on GOG. After 8 to 10 hours?
Whoa. We're gonna have to play those someday, aren't we? I'm scared.
You should be.
No, don't look at the sexy cat girls. They were unclean. You're not allowed to look at them, chat.
Yeah, it's sinful, chat. Oh, hey, Spirit.
Spirit. These are the only way we level up now. Because this game makes sense. No!
What if there are 4 men in the desert who blew you? Okay, so you're heading back to the entrance.
Yeah, that's north.
Seemingly the way you're heading. Bump, a bump, a bump. I've never seen an enemy that was a cat girl walk towards me and just heard in my head Santa baby. You ever? I feel like this is a first.
And the map is always 2 clicks away. Alright, so are there
And
stops?
worthless.
Yes. God, come on. It's just one. Do I need to fight her?
Yeah, I think that map's lying to you. I'm pretty sure you're in the desert already. Like that giant square in the lower right.
I don't think so, because it was desert when I first got out, and this is just more of that. So I assume it's another part of the desert.
I don't like how they walk. I can hear the ara ara. I think some of chat might like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like that's something. Yeah. Come on.
But yeah, this game's a lot like Spellcraft Rig. There are 4 different elemental types. We're a master's apprentice. There are stone circles that teleport you.
Yeah, it's all about magic.
I hate war. That's why I ran away, but it is lonely here in the desert so far from town. Long ago when we all got along and lived in peace, this was a green valley, but now I've heard that a lush and beautiful kingdom still exists to the south. Can it be true?
Is there a teleporter to the game over here?
Not this time.
Okay.
Give it a few minutes.
Even
Just
more
a couple.
More giant shoes.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Now, what do we got over here?
That place we were trying to get to.
Yeah. Should be a giant desert.
Just keep heading the exact direction you're heading, but slightly to the left.
Oh, left.
Yeah, there you go. Because I think where we're heading for is directly southeast of the entrance, so you're literally spot on with it. Okay, and now we wait for the camera to spin.
Oh, see.
Yeah, there you go. That's how it looks on this map over here, anyways. It's funny how we normally don't like use strategy guides for stuff, but I'm like, Quest 64 has no direction. There's no
direction
story.
or story or anything to latch onto, so you might as well.
Yeah, so whatever, man. Like, I don't care. Also, the people on How Long to Beat undoubtedly entered their file time for how long it takes to beat the game, which is nowhere fucking near right because the entire game runs in goddamn slow motion. Just slightly to the left. Oh, I missed that question in chat. What's with the timer in the top left? Fortunately, that's a Donathon timer. A freak science accident happened many, many months ago, and we've been trapped in a Donathon since. Which means we keep having goals that... Why is that command still there? That is not a true statement. One, we already hit that. So really doesn't make any sense. Man, I'm still not seeing it. I think slightly more to your left. You gotta really hit on southeast.
There's something flying in the sky over there. I mean, that's it.
Oh, yeah? Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Okay. Talking about that shitty looking cloud?
That thing way over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably it. I wonder how we would figure out this thing's at the dead center of this absolutely massive desert where you can't even see that far because the draw distance is bad and the elevation blocks your view. Normally.
Yeah. There it is.
I thought people were joking about infinite wealth. No. No, there's an infinite wealth playthrough that's going to be live. It's going to be streamed live to the people. Oh, hey. The building.
Incredible.
Oh.
Oh, it's nighttime now. Is that something I want?
And
and there's a
exists
castle
now.
Incredible. Man, this could have been cool.
Yeah.
Like that idea is cool.
Dead center of the fucking desert. How are we supposed to know? Whatever. I'm sure we would talk to someone and they'd be like, hey, did you know at the dead center of the desert?
Yeah, no, everyone in town is just like, the king sucks. We hate the king. But, you know, maybe somewhere else.
Oh, shit. This seems like a scam.
Yeah, it does. Let's get these first.
Let's try. Either that or this is the final boss of the fucking game.
Maybe.
It could be.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't
I can't
know.
think of what else they would
like,
do.
I haven't scrolled through the next several pages to see if it's just like, you beat him, you got the fourth element, you win.
That would make sense.
It would be really funny if we beat this in under 9 hours because of these fucking techniques.
Mm-hmm. That would make a lot of sense because we are just skipping every battle. Imagine how long this would take if I fought all those guys.
Oh my god.
Like it's absurd.
So we got a Wait, what? Rig has to be there so we can see if he recognizes anything. I do want to see if we can get Rig to show up for one of the Like a Dragon Infinite Well streams, because as a Hawaiian, I'm sure it would be interesting to get his perspective on it.
Right.
But Digimunda then says, Gene Park was doing during Pat's stream of Infinite Wealth, where he said, hey, that's where I used to buy Coke.
Oh.
You mean a cola, right? Anyways, thank you, Struggle Pug, for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to tonight?
Were you playing Quest 64?
We might be beating Quest 64 in the next couple minutes here. It'd be hilarious if you showed up for a stream and it ended up being an Jinsho said it? I don't know what that is. Struggle Pug says no, surprisingly. Big collab Jackbox tonight. Oh, that's cool. Hope you had fun. Ijincho is the Japan region. Huh. Oh my god.
Hey. Oh, what
Are you my mom?
All right, we're level 50 on water now. What are we getting next?
It doesn't matter. Hit the water button again, see if it does anything.
No.
Whichever, man. This game's ending when you
yeah,
talk
that's
to her, most
true.
likely. You're not gonna talk to her?
Not until I did all this. She's probably gonna teleport me somewhere. or fight me.
Golden amulet obtained.
What is the golden amulet? How do we have all these items?
Protective talisman increases defense 2 times. Ooh.
Wow, that's a lot.
That's way better than silver. What have we here? No one has found this phantom city in 1,000 years. I am Lavar. I once held the Elitail book, but when I opened it to unleash its incredible powers, I was not worthy. The only powers I could control were those of famine and destruction. Holy shit. I could hate, but not love. I could terrify, but not inspire. Finally, the great magician horse, Epona, came to my rescue and freed me from the curse of the Elitail book. But my penance is that I have been exiled here, alone for eternity, or until the evil that we call Mammon is defeated. Only then will I find my final peace. You, with the precious gems of untold power, are my only hope, the only one who can free both myself and all of Keltland from evil. So... line.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like you should now do something.
I guess we leave and then a battle starts magically. Because this game's put together with fucking gum and shoestring.
They have some old band-aids that have been used. They figured that'd be good enough. There's something else with you, right? Please.
Can't talk to them again. Oh no.
Yeah, that's the same exact text. Lavar, come on. Was this just to get all those items? Is that where we really are at? With the ancient mystic city was sealed away? You put some items and some spirit drops here? That seems insane, but you might have done it.
they sure made a lot of stuff that they did nothing with. Okay, so chat, for anyone who's just joining us, this game has no equipment. It doesn't have really good leveling mechanics, so they don't know what to do with any of the shit they wrote because they also don't have story. So this entire environment was just so he could open a few treasure chests that have consumable items and get like 5 spirits. Oh, and talk to her. But that's it. This is just like getting Knights of the Round, says Spiff. Uh-huh.
This is insane.
This is so dire.
Yeah, I'd
This is
expect a lot of
depressing.
things out of Quest 64. I didn't expect it to be like, yeah, we
Here's our massive splendor of environments. There's nothing in them.
like that isn't even the hard part. Writing stuff should not be the hard part. Not when you're modeling for the first time on a Nintendo 64.
This is genuinely shocking. I don't think I've ever seen a game that had this problem.
It's now daytime. That seems wrong.
Sorry, yeah, it's just a random day-night cycle. That's it. Good job.
Now what?
Head back to the teleporter in a quest for the back of the desert. Head northwest of the teleporter to find 1 spirit. Don't care. Find your match, your position, blah, blah, blah. With the element in hand, you could turn north and head back to civilization. Return to the inn, save your game, blah, blah, blah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, unfortunately, that town's like tiny and did not have a wing.
Yeah, you were supposed to enter Boil Hole.
Okay. I couldn't find the entrance, but I'm sure it was up there somewhere.
I love strategy guys. However, I feel like there's a structuring thing you should do with them where you clearly delineate and know this section is for optional side content, right?
Okay,
Like some sort of formatting on the page margins or the background color or any number of signifiers. Some text maybe that says if you don't want to do the highly optional, very depressing, mostly empty pyramid shit, skip to page 60, whatever.
Unfortunately, most of this game by mass is highly optional, so
Making it all the more valuable as a piece of text to go, yeah, this is like, don't worry, dude. Very strange, very strange. What a strange game. What a sad, sad game.
yeah.
Don't worry, we're almost at the north wall. Then we can just head straight west.
Yeah, great.
In fact, we're there. We can head straight west. Hooray! It's a strategy guide, not a speedrun guide. Yeah, but they assumed we needed the golden amulet. Which I get why you would think that, however, not everything is of value to every player, right?
Right,
Like,
usually.
let's say I'm using a Kingdom Hearts strategy guide and I'm playing through Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time. And then they're like, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna leave this world and you're gonna go here and you're gonna grind. That wouldn't be important because I would simply just play the game well.
Yeah, I feel like typically they even back then the strategy guide was written like, here's your map, here's all the cool extras things you can get, but the text tells you where you're actually going.
Right. Generally speaking, that's the case. But the strategy guide, in order to have any decent length, and we're gonna go ahead and share this with chat now because I feel like they definitely deserve to see this. Let me zoom out so we can.
Yeah, this strategy guide is written like a game facts guide.
This strategy guide. I mean, yes, 1, 2, and also equally importantly, let me pop up with this. It's like 70% pictures some of the time, as you can see. Because if you just had text that told me what to do, this strategy guide would be 10 pages. Yeah, giant shoes. Everyone's favorite item that we will use someday, maybe. It's not happening. It's not happening.
I guess if I really need to get away, then it's just like big shoes time. Oh wait, no, that uses a turn too, so who knows? Never, I guess.
Sorry, what was that?
I was saying that I could use it to escape, but that uses a turn too, so it can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really cool.
Literally, the only reason we would use giant shoes at this point is to keep running away from an enemy with massive melee damage.
Mm-hmm.
Which may happen, I guess. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, so imagine you went on a 5-page tangent, right?
Uh-huh.
And none of that was essential. That's basically what just happened there, right?
Right.
So that's why. If anyone was curious. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Tomorrow I'm gonna go to Kava.
Cool.
It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Then I'm gonna do the 24-hour Tony Hawk Marathon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Good for you, man.
Oh yeah, good for me. It's fucking Tony Hawk for 24 hours. Who is? Oh, hey, Action Economy. How's it going? How you doing? If an official strategy guide for a game was this... Sorry. If an official strategy guide for a game this bare was honest about the lack of true content, they would get dropped from Nintendo. I'm trying to remember. Didn't the Quest 64 people get fucked on the Nintendo Power propping their game up? I might be thinking of a different game, but one of the games on the N64, because Nintendo had a policy, it's kind of like PlayStation Blog,
Uh-huh.
where Nintendo's policy was if you were shipping a game on the N64, you got a certain amount of coverage in Nintendo Power. You were just guaranteed that. The problem was they blew that coverage almost a year or barely over a year early.
Wow.
So when the game came out, Nintendo Power said nothing. And I can't remember what game it was, but might have been this. It also might have been Tetrasphere. I don't think it was Tetrasphere. Pretty sure the coverage on Tetrasphere was good. Coming from Baldur's Gate 3 to a very different RPG. Oh, yeah? You think? I think there's much more in common than you would believe, right, Bob?
Yeah, Dan, there's so much in common with Baldur's Gate 3 going on. I haven't played that game, though, so, you know, I might be just completely making stuff up.
You find that boil hole?
Oh, but I'm back at the end, so I can save again.
You should ask Aggro about it. Yeah, if only there's like someone other than Aggro who played Baldur's Gate 3. But I don't think anyone I know. Bob, do you know anyone who?
No.
I was in an argument with a friend earlier. Is this worse than Glover? I haven't beaten Glover. I have a good bearing on this game based on how it's gone.
Uh-huh.
The bit I played. How sad it makes me feel at all times.
Right.
Glover didn't make me feel that sad, but I never tried to beat it.
I feel like the Glover's probably not, disappointingly not finished.
At the same time, I think Glover's biggest fan, Calamity Carl, would also call Glover a piece of shit. So that kind of like...
Yeah, probably is bad in different ways. My God. These guys. Every 2 feet.
Spiff says a Baldur's Gate stream would be shorter than Infinite Wealth.
That seems incorrect. That seems insane, right? I feel like if nothing else, getting used to the systems in Infinite Wealth would probably make it faster because you've never played a game like Baldur's Gate before, really. Plus you'd have chat be like, no, go back to the rock.
Go back to the rock?
That was just that thing that Pat said in
Oh my
Baldur's
God.
Gate. Oh, you hear her talk about the rock. This seems to be the path.
Can we?
Boy hole.
Well, we're at the west part. We're at that part where there's just the tiniest line in between the two. We need to go around to that east.
Maybe.
East side, yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Hopefully that's what the map is
what's
showing
up.
us.
That's what's up. Because they didn't think about you're standing here, so the point of this icon we put there is where you're at. They just centered it on you, so it actually shoves the bottom of it further south than it should be. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, give it up for hour 174.
Nice.
Viv says his first playthrough of Baldur's Gate was only 80 hours.
Oh, is that all?
So given that, you know, maybe it would have been shorter than Like a Dragon. Magma Fish.
Magma is charged up. He's very cool.
Yeah, you got it. Don't worry. You should heal again, though. You hyped to get fire magic up to level 6?
Yeah, totally.
Nice.
It's gonna help so much. I'll absolutely hit this upsy at some point.
Like on accident?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Oh, there's a spirit past enemy. You can get an even higher level. Oh, goddamn. Come on. I wonder what Carl would say. I'm gonna DM Carl.
What do you think's played more? Quest 64 or Glover? Like
Glover.
How many more childhoods did Glover ruin than Quest 64?
Oh, fuck. That's a really complicated question.
Boreal Cave. My God, he's a mini one. I feel like I should have fought you first. Approaching me very slowly.
Chris says Glover for sure.
God. Why would he walk this slow? Why would they do that?
Because we've now entered Quest 64, The Return. Be excited for this boss battle where you watch that tiny dude sweep for an hour.
No.
Also, it's very funny that Glover on N64 reviewed fine, but on PS1 it got reamed. No, we have good games over here. Fuck off, says Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it kind of feels like that, right? Sometimes it kind of feels like that. Yeah, Glover came out on the PS1. I'm as surprised as you, because I didn't know until well after the fact. Like, I always saw Glover on the N64 around.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I didn't see it on the PS1 around.
Right, I don't think I feel that way too. It does feel like an N64 game, not PS1 game. Oh my God. Dude. Dude.
What's up? Oh man, that guy threw that at you. I didn't see that coming from a week away. Carl says Glover is one of the worst games ever made. So Glover.
Okay.
That's, let's see. Verbatim, Glover is one of the worst games ever made. So I think Glover's worse.
Order up. Yes.
Is Quest that bad? It's so fucking sad, Carl. It's basically depression infused in an N64 cartridge. See, there's no equipment system, so they don't have anything to give you if you do any side content other than the spirits that you use to level up your magic. But we capped in all meaningful capacities possibly over an hour ago.
All right.
So we just did an entire side quest, and I cannot tell you the level of exaggeration that is as a framing for it. Where we wandered a giant desert to find a pyramid, and inside there were consumable items we don't need and a person at the top who said a sentence. Because there's no equipment in this game, and there's almost no story.
Yeah, it's an RPG with almost no story.
It's kind of constantly really sad. Because you could tell they were like, making 3D games is hard. So anyways, what I'm saying is we should play Glover and you should play Quest 64. And by play, I mean beat.
That's the only way you truly understand Quest 64 and its trials.
And the word would here means absolutely should not do. Carl was really into this idea when it was you and me playing Glover.
Oh.
And then he seems very against it now that it involves him playing Quest 64.
Weird.
Huh. Strange. This game has a MILF named Shilt. I mean, that's true.
You see her for 12 seconds before you blow her brains out with a rock.
If you do that correctly, then yes, that is how that works out. Oh, he's so strong his defense, but you wished him away, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
By the way, what we're doing right now, running from every battle, that's the only thing that makes sense to do in this game. Because we got a spell that made us immune to magic. Carl says, oh, I'm fine with playing Quest 64. It's when you said and beat it. What? I don't understand. What's the problem?
Why would you start streaming a video game unless you beat it in that same stream? I don't get it.
To be fair, I did have a problem for a really long time when I would get confused when a streamer wouldn't beat a game. Because I had normalized beating every game we start streaming on stream so much that I just got confused and I had a feeling of being betrayed.
Oh no, Red Dragon. This is bad.
Or not.
Or
Maybe
not.
it's fine, actually.
Maybe he'll just miss.
What if this magma fish was really strong?
I could be scared, I guess.
Wow.
Dragon Potion.
Ooh, isn't that the one that like fills your MP?
I think it is. You
Okay.
can look, you know.
Wow.
Yes.
It's a good thing they let you organize these things so all these items that are the same are just spread out.
What if it was just all one line? Would that be good?
What if this dragon became your new friend? Then I would be playing the game Dragon Seed, which is way better than Quest 64. We could have played Dragon Seed. Oh, when's cool dragon game month? So that way everyone gets upset when we don't play How to Train Your Dragon.
God, that's so sad if we had to play that. We're too busy playing Layer.
Can we just do good dragon game month?
No, the dragon's cool. Doesn't matter if the game sucks.
Okay. You know what? Sure. If we get some dragon t-shirts, that's a theme month, all right. That's... I'll gel up my hair and just have a dragon t-shirt. It'll be like the Six Flags one or something.
Jesus. Oh, he's coming. Come on.
All right, he made it.
Good job, bro.
So yeah, that spell lets us not take any damage from magic. Carl, almost every attack in this entire video game is magic.
Good job, man. You did good.
You recover MP on the world map, so you just heal up at the end of the battle, and then you run 10 feet, and you got your MP back. The strongest spell in the game seems to be a spell that has a really low hit rate, but since it rolls it a bunch of times and does massive damage, it makes the most sense to use. What a game.
Yeah.
What a motherfucking video game. To level up defense, you let enemies come up and slap you in the face, and it matters how many times they hit you, not how much they hit you for. So, yeah. Sounds easy to cheese, maybe. Yeah, that is part of, you know, what we've done correctly here. See, if you played it, you might invest points in fire or wind, which you're not supposed to. You're supposed to put 25 points into water and then cap out earth at 50 and then go back for water. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 2, but 3D and no story.
Yeah, even Final Fantasy 2 had way more story than this.
Yeah, no, it's I've been playing RPGs since the NES. I genuinely, like, the only things I can compare this to mentally is those Kusoge that never came over.
Yeah. This makes Final Fantasy 1 feel verbose, yeah.
Yeah, that had Garland.
Yeah.
He'll knock you down.
In fact, the beginning of the game isn't like, hey, there's a guy who stole a book.
And then the end of the game is like, there's a guy who stole a book. And then the middle of the game is like, there's a guy who stole a book. And then the 1/4 into the game is like, there's a guy who stole a book. Also, Carl, I assume you're on the same fucking page as me. Check this out, okay? So, here's the American art for this game, the box art. Seems fitting, right? Okay? Tell me You would not be fucking livid if you were tricked into buying this game with this Japanese box art. Tell me you would not just be fucking livid that they fucking tricked your ass with this sick ass art. Box on the left, that is Quest 64. Box on the right could have been in any number of great games I bought growing up.
Oh man, a treasure chest. What's gonna be in it? Oh right, it's a consumable item I'll never use. Cool.
And the worst part is, even if you were using them, it wouldn't feel cool picking them up because they're just gone so fast.
Yeah.
You know? Like, it's so important to have equipment and things you can put on yourself to better yourself long term for exploring.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to be able to find something meaningful.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up so that way I can look at the map. Okay. I was like, did you forget to make a fucking map for this area? How asleep are you?
Oh.
You know what's really good? I'm gonna show you this. Okay. You know what's really good? When your fucking maps just look like, hey team, what's the longest hallway we can motherfucking make? That's how your shit looks. Look at this.
Come on.
This is what you're playing.
It is just one straight line that's insanely long, but again, what would you put on branches?
Equipment. Oh, wait. Yes, this is the boil hole. Unfortunately, Carl missed the goon tunnel. Yes. That's where Shilf is, by the way, who, reminder, is a MILF, as you can see in the announced message. In the pinned announcement. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. No! Yeah, you missed it. I'm sorry, man. It's okay, just Google Shilf Quest 64. Chances are, if you Google Shilf, it'll come up.
Not many things have that name. It sounds like a typo.
As there are 125 pages via the virtue of most of these pages just being text. There are pictures. I mean, the back 30 pages are like just glossary shit, basically. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure this game's gonna end right after this.
It has to. What else could it even do?
Bob Shelf was a MILF before Bob smashed her like Wile E. Coyote.
Yes.
Well, chat said they wanted to smash Shelf, and Bob's like, okay.
You say so, chat.
Then Casey Jones went, oops, and knocked her into a trash compactor. Yeah, it's really staggering to see a game that they made such big environments for, right?
Yeah.
And it has like 5 songs in the whole game.
It just feels
And
like
no
something
story.
that shouldn't have happened. Like it feels so unnatural to have had this much content made and nothing to fill it in with.
Yeah, you remember that game made by Quintet, you know, the ActRaiser people on the PS1?
Uh-huh.
And that seemed like it had more put togetherness, and it never left Japan.
Yeah, way more. That game seemed really cool, and I
That
want to
game
play the rest
sick.
of it.
Yeah, no, that would have been awesome. But that wasn't in English, right?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think so.
so somebody needs to make a translation. We gotta fund a translation
There
of
might
that.
be a patch by now. I don't know. I feel like it's a Quentin game. It might have enough popularity.
I feel like people only found out about it like in the recent couple of years. You know, people have been really exploring the PS1 Japan exclusive library and been like, holy shit.
Yeah,
It's like, yeah, no, that was the golden era.
it was.
I feel like we're getting better with like downloadable games and indie stuff. Like we're starting to return to PS1 era like stuff. But you mentioned Troy Baker in live action on Big Thing to mention. That reminded me, have you seen or heard of the movie The Phoenix Incident? No, I'm not. Everything okay, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love this guy. Rocky is my best friend.
It's like I'm back there in Twin Peaks, watching Twin Peaks: The Return. This man's just walking, and this is the scene. This was the first RPG I had available to me after playing Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. I used to rent it to pretend I was playing something exponentially better. That's cool. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I still remember renting this and just being confused. Just completely lost as to like what the game even wanted from me.
I was just sad. It was like the saddest RPG. Like, I played Beyond the Beyond.
Right.
And enjoyed it somewhat.
Yeah, no, they made something this much radically worse than Beyond the Beyond. Oh my god, come on. Just let me get out of here. We're so close.
I rented it a few times, says Spiff. It was pretty and charming, and I thought maybe I just wasn't good at it. Maybe I rented it twice. I swear I only rented this once, and then maybe my cousin had it. Oh my god, do I have a fucking cartridge of this?
Oh, I bet you do. I feel like I've seen it.
Oh my god. Why does that never process for me? I just go, yeah, I own this. And it doesn't occur to me, Dan, isn't that weird that you own that? No.
What if this is the boss of the game?
It's probably the boss of the game. I don't know that that's the boss of the game, but I would bet that is the boss of the game. Welcome, fool. You have done my work for me and brought me the other 3 precious jewels. That weakling Beiges thinks that I will hand them over to him. Wrong. I, and only I, will be the king of Keltland. The world belongs to me. Now hand them over. Parasite Eve is really good. Parasite Eve 1 is absolutely stellar. It's one of my favorite Square Enix games. It is excellent. Anyways, time for, if Carl's still here, which is a really big if, him to see how combat looks. Oh, we missed him because it randomly put them elsewhere. Well, that's okay. He's not going to hit us. Sure hope we can take 1 hit from this guy.
Yeah, that's important.
You should put the, well... Yeah, I guess that actually does make sense to take a turn. Yeah, because we have enough dragon potions to fully heal. So, okay, here's what we do. You do the magic barrier. You do an attack spell. You put on the spiritual barrier, so that way you take less damage from the 1 hit. Admittedly, he is only doing 42 damage. But I'm worried he's going to have some attack that's insane. What if you rolled him? Oh, my God. That's a lot of goddamn damage. 450 is a lot. That was probably 1/3 of his health bar, knowing how this game's been scaling.
Probably.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and we legit don't need to care about MP because we have these dragon potions. At the same time, though, what if, you know? What if there is a guy?
What if it just rolls 100?
God!
I'm surprised he survived that.
Yeah, whatever. Do it again.
Yeah.
Maybe this will be the time that kills him.
Or it just doesn't hit him at all.
Whatever, we're fine.
Oh, no.
Oh, no!
This magic barrier has to go up.
Oh, man, if that missed, you would have killed us.
All right.
Oh,
We're going to heal.
Well, you could just hit him.
Yeah,
because it's not going to despawn the magic barrier on 1 turn.
Right.
What do you mean your buffs can miss? Brian missed himself. What? Once.
Wow.
Yeah,
All right, now
so
we're
eat like a
healing.
really healing thing.
Yeah, 150 health.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
you don't really need to go that hard, but... Watch, this is going to kill him, and having used that was completely worthless. Or, it will miss again. So that's what this game's doing. And now we're going to have to heal our MP. Well, actually...
How many?
Dang, I thought it was going to give us 1 MP. It takes 3 because that's what every... spells can only take 1, 2, or 3 MP. Yeah, just use something moderate, like one of the 20, or, yeah, the mint leaves, or...
Mint leaf.
You know, now I can just look up what his health is. I didn't.
Oh, there he goes. He's dead.
I'm like, let me look up his health. Well, I rolled killing him. Fire ruby obtained.
Whoa.
Good job. Good job, Brian. Wait, we don't even get a cutscene.
No.
There hasn't been any cutscenes in this game. Why would there be one now?
Yeah. I assume once we kill the final boss, it's just going to hard cut to credits.
Did it heal you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hey, this
is our
yeah, we actually should do a prediction on whether or not the moment the final boss dies, it hard cuts to credits.
Yeah.
Can we do a prediction on that? Yeah, we're quest and die. We're at the end here. I've actually never seen this. I've only been in and out of Vox playing Quest 64. So is this where you came from?
No, this was behind him.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
I feel like that's the natural state of most people. Most people who even have played Quest 64 have not seen the end or anywhere near it. Right. I reckon most people who played Quest 64 didn't make it off the first island.
I can bet that I'm just gonna bet 250,000 on the one I know is the answer at the very end. I mean, yeah. Actually, wait. You can't predict your own predictions, right?
Man,
You know, it gave you a dragon potion when you killed him, implying that there's yet more.
Yeah. So clearly now we need to go kill someone else who has all the gems, who has the book. The guy who stole the book, now we finally get to meet him.
That's my dad.
Yeah, probably.
How we doing?
Trying to get over to this town. Yeah, here we go.
That's my dad.
Hey, are you traveling somewhere? If you're trying to get to Brannock, you'd better not go. Would you like to stay for the night?
So, Carl, I trust you've been training on Billy Hatcher this whole time, right? For our speedrun competition, Billy Hatcher. You know, two strong Billy Hatcher speedrunners competing at the finest sport.
Oh, that's the spirit. It was like, what's poking through that wall?
You're like, man, this upstairs floor is really smoky. Is this another dragon
Wow.
Wow, we can just start chugging those next battle.
I guess.
Scored.
Man, there's so many items in here.
Yeah, and one of these places actually does have a black wing. It appears.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe not this place,
Right.
but right down the road.
Scored.
I'm always down for Billy Hatcher-based content. And that's how Carl ended up being drawn into some very inappropriate Billy Hatcher art. And then listed on a horrible TV tropes page.
Oh, no.
Wait, what? No! Why do they do that? That looks terrible and wrong every time.
It does.
Yeah, it's just straight down the road. The chest opening animation at least looks good. It better. It's like one of the ore animations our guy has. There's door, chest,
And
his
grazing the
attack
stick.
thing.
Oh, right. He has this attack with the stick. Okay.
Yeah, he moves it from side to side and it does the magic.
Oh, another spirit.
Ooh, jelly beam.
Yeah.
Wow,
It's so strong.
your fire magic is so strong. Oh, there's another one. It's right there.
Yeah, there it is.
Wow.
I assume this is also leveling up our health and MP. Does the number go up?
The spirits?
Yeah.
I guess our number keeps going up for those, so that's got to be what's up.
Right. And
Just so you know, this is a really long walkway for you to get the spirit all the way to the end. There's nothing
I
else
thought
to
this might be where the wing was.
Red Rose Knight. Wow, that guy's a badass. Wait, you can actually exit on the left side. Oh, God.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think so, but I'll try.
Sorry, I don't think of the battlefield octagon
It's
as
going
being
up.
3 feet higher than the other one for no reason. Why is it like that? Why is it always like that?
I don't know.
Yeah, Parasite Eve is real good. I look forward to our next playthrough of Parasite Eve. It's inevitable. It's such a good game. We must, however, we must always stream it on
Christmas.
so that way Spiff can never watch the playthrough. Spiff may be a little upset over that comment.
Yeah.
My go-to Christmas games are Hybrid Heaven and Blue Stinger. Huh. But what if there was a Parasite Eve 2? Wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
I would say maybe don't make a sequel to that. That would be risky.
Yeah. Wow, this is like a full city. Weird. I guess you just modeled another one of those for some reason. Are there people in this one? There are. What the heck?
I'm lucky I was able to escape with my life, but I wonder if it matters. I have no place to go.
I wish I were dead.
My uncle here is lucky he wasn't home when the evil soldiers raided his farm. Perhaps you could help me to convince him that we'll be all right.
No. Lady, I'm 8.
Dan, I'm back. I watched the new Breen movie. How could you betray me like this? How could you do this to me? Isn't that wrong? Isn't that immoral? How was the boy a hole?
I sure did hold fort until we left the boil hole.
Isn't that cheating the public?
Again, with just having 2 save guys, like, right next to each other, basically. They have no idea what game they made.
They thought it was going to be a shop. They thought there was going to be equipment.
They thought there was going to be so much.
A shadow has fallen on the city. King Bajus brings pain and anguish to all. He is rounded up and jailed. Many who rose against him. It's even possible your father's in prison if he tried to challenge the king's powers. I thought the ... was going to be like, if he's alive.
You're right.
Instead of just like, if he was rude to the king. I thought I heard boy hole and nearly fainted like a frail Victorian woman, says Daihime.
Jesus. No, we just have the Goon Cave. We don't have the boy hole.
Fox says the new Breen movie is his least comprehensible movie, and it's not even close. And if you've seen his movies, you understand how terrifying a statement it is. Yeah, that's genuinely terrible.
Is his mental state breaking down, or?
It's got to be something like that. Well, the funny thing is the one Vox watched, that I watched with Vox, was actually less comprehensible than the one we watched for content.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, it's just a downward slope, like, whee! You ever just go outside and see 8-year-olds just smearing their face all over every wall in the city? It's terrible.
Yeah, it does suck.
Here's some black wings. There you go. You now have a way to consistently get to the final village of the game.
Great. That's something I'll need, right?
Yeah, because there's so much coming up. You don't even know.
Yeah, let's just go to the castle. I'm done exploring.
Matt O.B. says, considering all his movies are weird conspiracy wank with himself as mankind's savior, I can't say this is a surprising development. Carl says, clearly it's for when you go through the expansive post-game. I hear it might even have the only cutscene in the game now. Smith says, yeah, you got to go back to the first area and grind defense now.
Oh.
Juice for Us says, Dan, I don't know if you're joking, but that's literally what 8-year-olds do. You know what? You showed me a video of an 8-year-old of its own volition running down a building with cement walls. And
They'll
just
do it on glass.
Yeah, they'll do it on glass all day. I've never seen a child just smear its face against brick. I guess I shouldn't be surprised this game is not too long. Yeah, I mean, Fox gave us those strats earlier, so we're just mulching the game, but additionally, there's literally no content here. There's just really big empty areas. It's never been more true than with this game.
Oh, come on. Just let me in.
Maybe this is the one time you have to push A to open it.
Maybe go behind the castle. What's the map say? We're in the town. Cool. Thank you, map. Can always count on you. Here we go. We got a back entrance of some sort happening.
Yeah, you missed Shilf. The betrayal. You should have seen chat. They were exploding with mom sound clips. With mom sounds. These motherly sounds in chat. I mean, this is an epic theme we got going here.
Are we now just... We, like, took a back entrance because they didn't even want to make a front door to the castle. The castle. Oh, man. Ding.
Betrayal. Bum, 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 bum. Mom Sounds is my favorite Beach Boys album. Yeah, I genuinely, I don't know that I can say, like, if Glover's worse than this. I feel like Glover isn't as much muted depression. It's more like agonizing pain. Spiffy says one way to find out. Yeah, Carl, play Quest 64 and beat it, so that way you can tell us. There we go.
Yeah, that solved the problem.
I mean, it will. Is
White
Glover
Rose
more
Knight.
or less liminal? Less liminal? Is that how we're rating games now, Bob? How liminal is Quest 64 compared to Glover?
I assume this one, the Quest 64 feels maximum liminal.
Yeah.
Like, that's all it's got. It is a liminal space. It's completely devoid of anything. You kind of zone out in it.
You get depressed just looking at it. It's so cold. This reminds me of the last dungeon of Star Ocean 1, which is all identical hallways. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Bob about how, like, sometimes on the Super Nintendo, you would see such an intricate design of identical looking shit and have no bearings at all that it would be like...
Yeah, that's when I stopped playing Final Fantasy 2, which I hear is the final dungeon in the game.
Yeah.
Which I thought I was in the post game. I thought the game was over. And then I was into stuff they added for the PSP version.
Vox says Quest 64 is my favorite ship prototype. I mean, you should play Wet Tricks. That's what I'm hearing. Carl says okay, he'll do it. Now I kind of feel bad.
Right? Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm sorry. Dungeon is so mind-numbing, and I never felt like I was making progress just stumbling around until I ran into the final boss room.
Yeah, it is always fun when you're in an RPG and you accidentally run into a final boss.
Yeah, it's like that joke you see in like a sitcom or something. They open the door and then the two are doing something that looks inappropriate and they're like, oh, sorry. And then they close it and then the studio applauds. It's that, but the final fucking boss of the game where you're just like, oh, yeah, I wasn't really ready for this.
What is this? Oh well, they probably don't know either.
Vox says the randomizer also has a French vanilla mode, which is pretty neat. It makes your buffs not miss.
Come on.
And it lets items drop even if you already have the item.
to the randomizer added equipment system.
That'd be so fucking funny, dude. It's weird how much of this doesn't have the ability to spawn enemies.
Yeah, no, there are decent other chunks like that.
There's so much here. And like no characters to talk to.
No, there wasn't even anyone at the entrance to be like, hey, welcome to the castle. You won't survive.
Yeah, it was just the people in the town.
Yeah.
No, but it removes the thing bosses have where they strip all of your buffs with all attacks. That's a thing?
I didn't know that was a thing.
I figured just our buffs ran out after a few turns. I didn't think their moves were removing any of them.
I guess so, though.
Oh, yeah, bosses just ignore defense and attack up shit.
What?
I think, says Vox. Oh.
So if we went in ground defense, it wouldn't even help us?
Well, I mean, that wouldn't be buffs. That would be our core stats.
Okay.
Yeah,
It doesn't
we're talking
ignore
about buffs.
it doesn't ignore that. Okay.
Defense would help. Defense up magic wouldn't. See, that's funny because we were fighting some guy. And Bob did the defense up, and it turned it from 44 damage into 26.
Right. Unless
and
it
that
was
was
two different attacks, but I don't think it was.
Was that Fargo?
Yeah, it was Fargo.
Okay, yeah.
He was upset about his horse or something. I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Something about Epona. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other games that are my favorite tech demo, and I think it's Wetrix. I think that's my favorite. Ow. Sure was a lot of damage. It would suck if you had to take that hit more than once.
Oh man, I hit up C. Whoops.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. I'm losing it.
Did you figure out how hard magic barrier works the hard way yet? No? I don't think so. What are you talking about, Box? What a song.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Guilty.
So about opening the door.
Oh, is it what's going on here?
Oh, hey, 1 second. I'm just...
That's my dad.
Anyways, I've just been using you to experiment out. Give me all the magical powers
Your name is just Guilty.
that you have obtained.
He's real gay.
God damn it, chat. I always thought Guilty had a really cool name and design, says Spiff.
Okay. What if he got hit 700 times?
It's pretty neat when this game occasionally designs a character instead of just the same NPC you've seen 37 times.
Right.
And, yeah, magic barrier.
Magic
Yeah.
barrier.
Brian.
Mr. Jackpot.
Mr. Jackpots. Yeah, he's throwing the avalanche. Hello! Mr. Guilty's like, no, he can't win. He can't keep winning like this. No, no.
I am winning too much with that.
That much is certain. Oh, you mean how the magic barrier goes away after our turn? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's why we would use the defense up leading into that turn, so that way the hit he takes here normally doesn't, do almost all of his health.
Whoops.
Dude.
Whoops.
Trying to do the... yeah, there you go. Uh-oh. Okay, so...
I can just heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Ouch. Jesus.
He can't have much health
Wow,
left.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
Right?
We should defense up.
Sure.
That's how I feel. I mean, feel
think
free to
he's-
keep risking it.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, there he goes. I was like, he has to die soon. He has to.
Hey, select an element.
That's it. He was just up here. Who knows who he was or why?
He was guilty.
He was guilty.
He was guilty.
Which door did I come from? I have no idea now.
Your dude turned to the way you were looking at the end of the battle.
Oh, well, we'll see. I went up the last stairs, so if we start going downstairs, I know I'm going the wrong way.
He was very briefly mentioned by an NPC as a mad scientist who was working with the king.
Oh my god, all right.
Okay. Yeah, it really damages your ability to tell a story when you can't make a cutscene.
Yeah, you
Like, not
can't just
even
walk
one.
down the camera and have people say things. Like, that's
Right.
not a high standard.
Right, yeah.
You don't even need to have, like, directed, like, movement of characters, cameras, anything else. You just need to be able to lock down the
mean-
camera.
Technically, he talked at the beginning of the battle. But, you know, you have to fight him after it.
Right,
They can't have
immediately.
a cutscene where you are in a place and someone sees you and they say words to you.
No.
And then they leave or something.
And they can't talk to you after they've been defeated, even because they blow up.
Yeah, when really they should just go, ow, and then despawn.
Yes.
Oh, hey, look at this treasure chest.
Hero drink.
Actually, it's heroes, like plural.
That's true.
It's made of 100% real hero. I guess he was probably experimenting with himself as well, hence his wild appearance, but that's just an inference. I mean, yeah, that seems obvious. What a soundtrack. Did they release this on CD? Because goddamn. This sounds like Super Star Wars on the Super Nintendo, but bootleg.
There's a little door. Now, is this the one I came in through?
Yes. Reasonably sure of that, because you turn left, saw that
Yeah,
chest, got it
right.
immediately. Turn right, got that chest, and then question mark.
So maybe there's a door over here?
The guide has completely given
There's
up
a
on
door.
showing any sort of map, so, which is weird.
That is weird. I feel like I'd want a map for this.
A little bit. It is pretty linear, but still.
Okay, upstairs going up. It's going good. Solve the riddle of our completely symmetrical rooms. Not much of a riddle. It just sounds kind of annoying.
Yeah, this is the final dungeon. There's no way it's not. Bump, bump, bump. Because we've got all the magic beads.
We're going up to a magic king of some sort. It's
Bartholomew. He's all evil magic.
our dad might be here.
We're gonna say
That's my dad.
any second now. It's so funny to me that this game is a straight line and you can get lost in it worse than other games. Yeah, I feel like you definitely fucked up your camera system when you've done that. Ooh, there's a tiny door. Mint leaves. Wow, that kind of sucks.
Also,
Like,
the
this
parts-
late?
Right. There are a lot of parts in this that are not a straight line. What are you doing here? Haven't seen you in hours.
Lord Bartholomew has been taken to a remote hiding place, Brian. I came here to rescue him, but I didn't make it in time. If you have the courage to go on, I'll help you regain your strength. How about it?
You mean join my team? No.
No, God, no.
Jesus. What?
Why would I ever?
Listen to yourself. You sound like an idiot.
You gonna help me with this? And he goes, no, my friend, I would not deny you your destiny. Yeah, but everyone's been saying that to me this entire game. I just want one friend.
You're 8. Everyone hates you.
You're an 8-year-old. Kill yourself. It's like, Jesus.
What is
I
this
just want
world?
one friend. Just one. Even a dog at this point. Well, real quick.
What's
Real
up?
quick, what was that item you got before this one? What
I
does
think
it
it was
do?
Celine's Bell or something.
Yeah, what the fuck does that do?
I've had like 100 of them. I don't know. That was a Celine's
Oh
Bell
my
I got an hour
God,
ago.
we
That was
have
Celine's Bell I
so
got 2 hours ago.
Captivate your enemy with its sound, freezes enemy. Do you think that works on the final boss?
That'd be really funny.
You should save again after this, just because you opened all those chests.
Sure.
Also, we want to push up that day counter.
Is that how the day counter works? Is it literally it's every time you save? That's hilarious.
I don't think it goes up a whole day every time you save. I think it just advances the time cycle, and then
Oh,
they're
okay.
counting days. Yeah. Are you excited, Bob?
Oh, so excited.
You just can't hide it. Okay. I wonder what the purpose of days was going to be originally.
Right? It could be anything. Oh, she's here.
I wonder what the purpose of anyone in this fucking game was going to be originally. Man, she sure is cool. It's too bad they realized they would have to animate attacks for anyone other than a mage caster. Like, they would have to do a move and that would do an attack.
Uh-huh.
They're like, oh my god, no. We just barely survived making this kid go. Hello again, Master Apprentice. Your power is much greater than I expected. It must be because you are a true magician. You are a true daughter of Hawaii. This fellow challenged me to fight, even though he's... Wait, what? Hurt? Just because I told him about you, his life was in danger. He tried to stop me, although he couldn't lift a finger. Why does he trouble himself so? I don't understand. You can't escape this room. Is that... You will have to move forward if you want to rescue your father. You don't have a choice. Your fate and your father's are in my hands. Do as you're told?
Oh my god, was this a betrayal moment or a bad translation moment?
That was definitely a certified bad translation moment, but let's... Brian, how'd you find me? How did you get here? Quick, run for it. This place is a trap. You must have been lured here by the evil puppet Shannon.
Okay.
Even Beijis was taken in by her cunning. The Elatail book is much more than even I thought. This is so sad.
It's, yeah, like they can't have anything happen here other than me talk to each of them because they can't make a cutscene.
This
So now I
is
need to go into
so
the next
bad.
room and then we fight her. That's
Oh
so
my
bad.
god. Yeah, also, as expected,
That's my dad.
I thought my dad looked cooler. I guess you look insanely lame, so why wouldn't your dad also look lame?
God, this is depressing.
Yeah, that's so bad.
It's funny to see the
I'm
art,
curious.
the spirit, the energy. What's up?
I just wanted to see if they easy spawned or anything. No, that's too
No,
hard.
of course not. They can't do that.
Yeah,
they don't
that's
know how to do that.
impossible.
This is the truest translation of an RPG Maker novice's game into a 3D RPG I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
You just expect to be playing Quest 64, and then you look at your friend, and they go, I haven't figured out how to despawn them yet.
Right?
Chris says, yes, I was about to say. I've literally had that experience in real life of just like doing a thing and then looking at them, and then my friend's just like, I haven't figured that out yet. Beijis. It seems Fargo and Guilty were not as powerful as their boasts. But my power is absolute. And before my greatness, your pathetic human magic is not but child's play. Ha ha ha.
I don't even fight Shannon. I just fight him in this room over here.
Time to magic barrier up. Of course, I couldn't figure out how to animate Shannon doing anything.
Yeah, no, that'd be too complicated. Oh my god, he shot a big beam.
Makes a vine boom sound. You could throw a giant rock
Yeah, let's
at him.
throw a
from
giant
there.
rock
Yeah.
at him.
Bitch! The thing that gets me is how lifeless this whole world is. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
so
incredible.
So depressing. Oh, fuck. Jesus
Oh, wow.
Christ.
He takes a lot more damage than,
Naughty.
yeah, guilty naughty. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Okay, so we put on the magic barrier, and then we use a healing item to give
Right.
ourselves 150 health, and then we put on a defense barrier, and then we avalanche him. Yeah, there's our healing potion. No, chat, that wasn't a physical attack. It's just our magic barrier ended at the exact
Yeah.
wrong moment. Defense?
Sure.
I mean, we need to make sure he can't do 150 damage to us in one go. Like, that seems like something reduced by any percentage would be good. Yeah, that helped a little. Becoming 45 instead of 150?
Right.
Yeah, the main reason you wouldn't want to do this was MP considerations, but you have so many dragon potions, it's like I can fill it in one turn. Multiple times. Oh my god, this dude. Oh no.
Miss.
Nice. Yeah, the final boss is not called Bepis. It's called Deathstream. Oh no, your MP's so low you have to fill your MP this turn, otherwise you won't be able to do.
That's true, because it takes
Yeah.
3 to do that. All right.
Because,
Wait.
well, yeah, you could hit him with your stick, and then use the magic barrier and then drink this. But that seems
Okay.
like not the best.
Right.
Defense? Uh-oh, Bob. Fuck! Is now a good time to mention you can recast Magic Barrier while it's up?
Oh, really? I didn't think that'd work.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work either. This is a game that lets you miss casting buffs on yourself. Maybe because they didn't understand how to code it to not do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay, time to see if it smash cuts to credits.
Not yet. Maybe we need to kill
Okay.
Shannon.
You think we're gonna kill Shannon?
Yeah, why not?
Because they wouldn't think to do that even. You're gonna get to the top of this, hit A on an item, or walk up to it.
It'd be so funny if I went back and was like, hey, I killed your boss. Oh, that
Yeah,
sucks.
maybe she's just gonna be in the next room and be like, "You killed my boss, but I was the mastermind." Oh no! Did you feel your right? It automatically does that. Is this too human? You know, it should be a lot more different from too human, but there are many similarities.
Okay, nothing out here.
You know, for a second there, because the camera angle, I thought it was a cutscene.
Oh, it is Shannon.
Yeah, she was behind it all.
There she is. Anything else in this room? No.
Yeah, because your dad was like, "She's tricking Lord Dempsey."
Right, and she's still just standing there like, yeah, I am. What of it?
What took you so long? King Beges wasn't a big problem, was he? Nothing like the power held by Mammon, Solvaring, Zelsi, Nefti, Fargo. These 4 guardians hold the power of the 4 magic gems. Feel the power within you. You now have the strength to open the way to where Mammon waits. Here is the Elatail book, long sought by your father. Take it and go past the stone circle. Oh, it even made an item sound. That's way higher rent than I expect from this godforsaken video
It's
game.
even in my inventory.
Use it.
Oh, I can't.
It would have been so funny if the game crashed.
That would have been incredible. Will she give me another one?
I'm a soulless pufflet made to serve my Lord Mammon. I will help Mammon destroy everything that holds the wonder of life. You cannot go forward from here. This leads to oblivion, and I will be free to start from the beginning. Then she turned and put her butt in my face. Fucking Shannon. You know the randomizer for this is really fun, but I'd never play the base game again, says Vox. That is not surprising in the least. Mommin!
Whoa.
You gotta stop doing that game. You gotta stop being like you walked into a thing and appeared in a different environment, which was cool, and definitely not us not knowing how to stitch these together.
Yeah, I even started facing the wrong direction.
Uh-huh. I'm going to the house.
No. I have to fight Mammon.
Go in the spooky house. Ooh, look at this background.
God, is there
Ooh.
another dungeon?
God, I hope not. That's what it looks like, though.
Man, this looks kind of like the dungeon at the end of SMT5.
Huh. Huh. But not vengeance.
Probably not.
Probably not. Who knows, though? I don't know.
Ah.
I'm that lizard from earlier, but now I have teeth going through my face. This hurts immensely. Whoa!
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Wowie, wow, wow, wow. This looks like the fucking infinite corridor. Every time Brian goes through a door, he wakes up somewhere else covered in blood. I am so excited for SMT 560 frames per second edition.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
could go-
gonna be incredible.
You could go back and listen to that game of the year and just hear me go, oh my god, I want that more than anything else right now. Zendu. It is staggering how much worse N64 music sounded largely than Super Nintendo music.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy to think about.
I think about it a lot. I think, man, they probably shouldn't have pissed off Sony, huh?
Yeah. I'm just like, no, the Mario 64 soundtrack is good. It can't just be worse overall, though, right? Oh, no.
Fox says the randomizer has an option to remove this room. And I think that's neat. That's so specific.
There's no enemies, Steven, so I assume that's
Yeah,
part
it's
of
just
why.
to save time because
Yeah.
this is just. My God. Wise man once said, "Never buy an Atlas RPG at launch." Look at this fucking room that's identical to countless other rooms we've been in.
Yeah, I think the weird part of that is, I feel like every time an Atlas RPG remake comes out, a lot of people hate the changes they made.
That's true.
Does that mean that this is useless? Because I can't go anywhere in it. No way. Was all that useless?
Well, I bet either that door on the right opens if you smush up against it the correct way, or when you leave via the left door, you're going to be somewhere else and it's going to blow your mind.
Maybe that's it. Yeah. Okay.
We're in that Dragon Ball Z movie.
Cool.
You're gonna throw fucking sparkles into Mammon and he's gonna explode. You're gonna say a curse. You're gonna say heck. You're gonna throw the sparkles in him and he's gonna go, no. My mom said that's a bad word. Randomizer's funny because the randomizing the spells isn't what they do, the graphics, how they work, just about everything about them. It's really funny. Yeah, no, it's hilarious. Wow, this is that starting area. This is like.
But
the
now
forest,
bloody
but now
water.
it's, I got a blood lake. Whoa.
And big snakes. Big snake.
Big snake. Dougie hates snake.
That's insane.
I'm worried it's a physical attack. Because it's not popping up with the spell name, is it?
I think it is.
Nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Heal.
Yeah. That's crazy. Why are they like this?
Oh yeah, that's My God, I didn't even think about like this forest and the blood lake also comes off as the home for infinite losers. So we really just jumped between two different DBZ things.
Cool. Good in the chimney. No? Okay.
Well, that's so crazy.
Is that your mom?
No, it's in fact a random piece of environmental art that just sort of got in the way of that camera angle. Oh, never mind.
No,
that was an
enemy.
Turns out Brian's only line of dialogue in the game is "All living things die, Mammon." Heck.
My God.
I do occasionally think, man, I should watch that Dragon Ball Z movie where Goku went insane again.
Uh-huh.
Occasionally I have that thought. Because, you know, that really was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Like, who's wrote this? Who let them write this?
Oh no, it's a statue profile pic. No, it's fine. It's just a statue, I promise. Which is way less intimidating. No, that's the correct direction. You got, yeah.
Every 3 steps, there's another monster.
Everywhere I go.
Yeah, it's called Pinhead, so hopefully that's a magic.
That's just the name of the monster.
Hmm.
Because it says monster and then it says.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
Okay. Oh my God.
I like how Chris says, I like how we've extrapolated one slightly weird read from Shevel into Goku is now the Punisher. Yeah, I really need to watch that again. It's very funny.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that's in like one of the worst DBZ movies.
Oh man, one moment while I check out that ranking.
I'm pretty sure it ended up in the bottom like 5. What? What? It's just a big blue ogre.
Yeah?
It's just a big blue ogre. Don't worry about
Yeah? Wearing his short shorts?
it. Yeah.
That's all?
I mean, that's the ogres are typically seen in like.
It's just a
Underworld
blue
mythology.
ogre in short shorts in the forest with the blood lake. After the Janemba background, literally the Janemba background.
Not even a whole step. Not even an entire step before it's like more enemies.
Chat, you're with me, right? This is fucking deliberate. You can't accidentally do the Janemba background and then H-fill.
Oh my God, we're on the boat. Isn't this mind-blowing? What if the entire world was fake?
Computer, generate the end of Ario Sorrow, but sucks.
My God, why is this hallway here
So
again?
really, Fox, that randomizer removed this room, huh? What a crazy idea.
I need
What a
some more water.
crazy
Do you wanna
idea.
hold the analytic for a while?
This poor Nintendo Switch Online N64 controller's dying. It's like, please stop holding directly forward. I'm not a Dreamcast controller. You know what? I'm gonna go pee and see if I finish pissing. I'm back before you finish.
I feel like that's pretty likely. This room is very long. Man, imagine things. Like anythings. Instead of the same room again. It's a massive waste of time. Yeah, it's like the Mega Man turnaround room that's the longest way between 2 points, but in 3D. Oh wow, actually a person. Epona. I've been waiting for you. This is very last place where someone might come to your aid from this point. I've been waiting for you. This is the very last place where someone might come to your aid. From this point, no. From this point on, no one will be able to help you. So will you rest now? What say you? What in the world, Gabe? Yes. Yes, they did. It was Epona, and she was like, "All right, from this point on, no one can help you." It's like, that's
What about you? And then she disappeared.
yeah, pretty much. Well, maybe there's some.
Bubsy 64 ass environment. Could you imagine? Could you imagine we got Bubsy 3D and then all the Super Nintendo guys are like, haha, your game sucks. And then like 2 years later they get Bubsy 64.
Right.
That would be so good. That would be fucking hilarious.
All right, this is the first sound, so I assume up here is they want us to go back to the castle.
I'm serious. This is just the end of Aria Sorrow, but sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks so much, man.
Right.
Here we are in Geneva Town again.
Cool.
So cool. God, I'm tempted to 100% Bubsy 3D someday, says Gava Chris.
God, 100%. I mean, that game's better than Best 54, I think.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh.
It's another game that feels like a tech demo, but I feel like they more completely finished the platforming game than these guys have finished an RPG.
I'm so dizzy. I'm so dizzy. I mean, it's true. It's true, but oh my God.
Oh, well, look at these horses. They got water or ice. Or maybe it's smoke.
Cool horses. They go.
They made all of these enemies. How did...
Man, imagine we had to fight all these enemies. This game is definitely not 11 hours long, and everyone know how long to beat the Filthy Liar.
Oh, yeah, no. Those are people who are using speedrun strats.
No, those are people who read the file time, because if you looked at any of your file time, it's off by several hours.
Yeah. Oh, no, there she is.
That's a sin, by the way. Do not trust your file times.
No, never. Those are almost always wrong for one reason or another.
Yeah.
Are we full health? We are full health. We were ready to fight Shannon. Or as some may know her, Manon.
Brian, you've gotten this far. If you keep going forward, you'll find your quest.
64? Please?
Then my job will be over too. I am a puppet made only for the purpose of leading you. I went out among the people so that I might lead you. I knew nothing of the real world and its foolish people who are doomed to die. But why are humans so strong? With all of their grief, sorrow, happiness, and anger, why do they shine so brightly? The warmth of fire, the winds in the field, the miracle of water, the abundance of harvest? For all of these, they give their thanks with prayer. Tell me, Brian, is that what life is about? I am a puppet, and I just don't understand. I am not of the human spirit. Sorry to complain. If you have the book and the magic stone, this key will open the gowl on the grief. Anyway, your job is over here. Farewell. Wow, that was like the roughest. They teleported you as soon as you're done talking, which is like a cutscene.
Jesus. Oh, I actually got it. The Dark Gowl key.
Gowl is just old way of saying jail.
Yeah.
I thought it was a typo because she literally just said, over here's your quest.
Yes, I understand why you would think that, but I guess not.
You know how some people in chat knew that?
How's that?
Final Fantasy 14.
I think.
Oh.
It's just a Final Fantasy boss up here. He's just hanging out.
No, it's true.
He's like, yeah, I'm that guy from Mario 64. Sorry, Mario RPG.
I was like, what? What guy are you fucking talking about? Ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Good to see you. Master Brian. We've been waiting and waiting. Thanks to the curse of the magician Epona, I've been shut up in this prison for 1,000 years. My wait is now over. You're the one who could set me free. Give me wings. I will be free. My time has come again. You have released me from my prison.
Oh, he just wants the wings. Here, take the dark wings.
Yeah, there you go. You could go to Larapool. I'll
Yeah.
just give you the red wing.
Yeah,
Nothing bad can happen. I love his collar just like separating from his pecs and just shoving back and forth. And just to show my gratitude, I will not let you suffer. Ha 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 ha. I wonder how we should open this.
All right. I feel like with Shannon, they were going for, oh, she was a puppet that learned human feelings.
Yes.
And now feels bad about it. But that was so fumbled. It was hilarious.
Do you think it can even hit him?
I don't think so. I'm going to try throwing a rock at him. That
seems more likely to work out.
Even that didn't reach him.
No, it hit him.
Oh, it did? I didn't
Yeah,
see
it
the
did
number.
56 damage.
I couldn't see it.
Miss.
Okay, it's making it appear all the way up there.
Yeah,
Got
I
it.
bet his hit zone is like huge. Try
Probably.
the avalanche anyway.
Yeah, I just wanted to get out on this outcrop because that's probably where they want me to do stuff.
Maybe.
But
It
yeah,
seems like it's a perfect semicircle, kind of like the Sigma fight from X7.
maybe.
I hate comparing anything to X7.
I can just, okay, yeah, that hit
Yeah,
a
it hit
lot.
twice. Nice.
But yeah, I can just compare it to the end of Devil May Cry 1. There we go.
But you didn't fly through the... You can hit him with
I
your
can
stick
hit him
from
as I
here.
stick from
Hell
here.
yeah.
I'm not gonna do that, but I could.
It would be pretty funny.
Turns out he has the big hitbox.
Yeah, we kept talking about all these fucking bosses need to stop being skinny bitches.
he's
And then
like,
the final boss is the size of a dump truck, and we're like, oh, you're done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
Magic barrier! Oh, no. Jeez. You should heal.
Yeah.
We have so many healing things. Jesus.
Wait. Yeah, sure.
Sure. Mammon! Nope. Okay. So what did we learn? If you're gonna be a boss in a video game and you're worried about a magician coming for your ass, you better go on a diet.
Right. You don't want a big hitbox. You just don't want
You
that.
want to slim down like as much as you can. You need to be agile, narrow, nimble. Thank you, Gaijin, for resubscribing for a 40-second month saying Super Monkey Ball Banana Turbo. Yeah, they gotta stop that. The fact multiple chat members were like, yeah, I thought it was a fucking port.
Yeah.
And then they were like, yeah, I was also watching a guy who thought it was a port. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's fucking insane they did this. Turbo. Yeah, that's my favorite Dragon Ball character. You, Bob?
Yeah, sure. He's so cool.
I hope it's good, though. Yeah, it could be good. I'm really upset that they're really jeopardizing its chances by making people think it's a fucking port.
No.
Your days are numbered, Mom. Ow. So many MP4 records.
I know, right?
Hey. So yeah, as Vox was saying, don't forget you can cast Magic Barrier if you have it on. So if you count the number of
Right.
turns, you can at least cast it on top of itself at the end.
Oh, he's
Oh
dead.
my
Oh
God.
my god.
Why am I dying? Why is this flesh decaying? Why am I dying? Life, I hated it. This death, peaceful sleep. Mammon has been destroyed, but I'm still here. But why? Was I not bound to Mammon for eternity? Master Brian, is this your doing? Deep
Mr.
inside,
Jackpots.
deep inside, Mr. Deep inside me, I guess I always knew that you would be triumphant. The life force that is human is much greater than the forces of evil could ever hope to attain. Mammon was always jealous of you. Humans. Okay, I was going to say, I'm 8. Overflowing with the power of life. I have made a decision. I want to learn more of your human ways. I am leaving Keltland in order to meet as many people as I can. Perhaps, if I experience enough, I too may find my own humanity. Perhaps we will meet again. But until that time, you have my undying thanks. Farewell, Brian.
Credits? Credits.
I mean, that's an image.
It's true.
We're not
we don't know
smash
yet.
cutting to credits yet. Before Brian's eyes, pieces slipped farther and farther away, and the world of Mammon emerged. Mammon, driven by unprovoked jealousy, usurping the brightness and the uniqueness of human life. But the sacredness of the life force could never belong to Mammon, and Mammon has returned to the darkness from which it sprang. Only a few people know Keltland was saved from disaster by a young magician's apprentice. The people can now return to their peaceful daily lives. New towns rise from the ruins, completely reborn. Even those who were injured or hurt are made whole again. Everyone's fine, I guess. Once more, the people are blessed with the warmth of fire, the wind's caress, cool water, and the fruits of the earth. The world will prosper forever as long as people stay close to the four forces of nature and balance, and as long as they walk hand in hand.
I talk to like everyone in the world. What do you mean not many people know about me? It's like 10 people in each town. I checked in. Man.
I'm gonna go to how long to beat and enter the time 14 hours. Oh man, seamless.
How did you mess this up even? I haven't figured out how to despawn the text either.
Look, they didn't have the tutorial for Godot engine for them to figure out how to use the blur tool to make it seamless.
Yeah, this was a lot more hollow than even I expected.
It's so depressing. It's so depressing to be like, you made these giant areas and don't have a single cutscene in the game and don't have equipment, so there's no point in exploring. And then because you don't have equipment, there's no like good feeling of getting better.
No.
Holy crap. The Japanese version came out a year later. They added a couple better things mechanically and a longer ending, which is pretty funny to me. It'd be cool if someone retranslated it.
Yeah.
And they're like, hey, here's what they said in that ending.
Right? Maybe there's something more. Not that I don't feel like a more in your ending would help at all. Like you need
What if they had a
story
cutscene?
you need cutscenes
You'd be
anywhere
impressed.
else.
You'd be like, oh man, this is a real magnum opus to the N64.
Yeah, no, you need stuff happening throughout. If you added a cutscene at every boss fight, then it'd feel more like a real game.
So are we glad or sad we missed out on Sonic Chronicle? Are you glad? Because this might be a really depressing video game.
Yeah, there's no
But
way
it's
it's as bad as Sonic
still-
Chronicles. Come on.
Sonic Chronicles by a lot.
The music was horrible. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it didn't physically hurt in the same way.
No.
Isn't that amazing? This is like one of the only RPGs on the N64. It's like, oh yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as Sonic Chronicles. Game really hammers home how I had an N64 but not a PlayStation when I was young, says Vox.
Oh.
That's rough. That's rough.
I also only had an N64 for most of my use, and I got to play PlayStation at a friend's house. And we played Ballad of Terrascasi, and that's it. So I was like, oh man, that was cool. But it doesn't seem like I need it for this one Star Wars game.
That's crazy. That's so crazy to be like, yeah, my friend had a PS1 and all he wanted to play was Masters of the Terrascasi.
I mean, technically it was my friend's brother's PS1, and that's what he let us play.
All right.
It was complicated.
That's... Man. I'm trying to think of a... I guess it's better than Poi Poi. I don't know. To some extent, there's something exciting about the cryptid games on the PS1 that make you go, wow, anything's fucking possible on this thing.
yeah, true. Poi Poi doesn't have, like, high aspirations. This has big aspirations and doesn't succeed in any of them.
Yeah,
that's what makes it so depressing.
This is a lot like if somehow Neil Breen got a Hollywood scale budget, right? Like, Neil Breen, how'd you spend $80 million on this? These effects look terrible and nothing happens. He's like, yeah, but I rented out this really expensive place to film in. Shh.
Come on, at least hit me with a fin.
No.
They should have been to be continued.
Yeah. I mean, for the Game Boy Color one, they should have been like, Quest, Shannon's journey.
That would be really funny if the sequel was just following her.
Oh yeah, no, that would be awesome. They would sell way more copies if it was like, here's your main character, Quest.
What if
It's
instead of
Shannon.
the most plain-looking boy we can design, Shannon?
And then someone's gonna be like, well, you know Shannon's a boy, right? And I'm like, yeah, it would still do really well.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't know how to tell you this. So that's Quest 64.
Yeah.
I feel like we all learned a lot today. Got depressed. Can I have the N64 control?
I'm gonna get some water while Dan does something.
Yeah, who
knows
knows
why?
what Dan would do with an N64 core? There's just no way you can guess what Dan's gonna play. Dan could play anything, and there would be no way of ever guessing.
Me, Mario.
Dan, how could you? We have to finish
Watching Morbius.
You're right. This is really rude, given we have to finish watching Morbius. But Bob, now Mario 64 looks like the DS game, but is good at all.
Right? Weird.
Isn't that crazy?
Dear Mario, please come to
Yeah,
the
just a
castle.
quick 120 stars. That's all.
Yours truly, Princess.
Bro, you paused Morbius? I was falling asleep. I'm just like, Bob, I'm going to sleep. I can't stay up. I've been up for 22 hours. My head hurts. Just stream Morbius for us like they did in the old days.
I think the funniest thing about Morbius, and stopping it halfway through, is in my brain while I was super tired. I was like, yeah, the movie just ends.
Weird.
Yeah, Morbius flies away out of the subway and it's over.
He learns to fly, and then it plays that Rage Against the Machine song.
Yeah, it was like, it's only been 45
Come
minutes, but
on!
sure.
You're like, all right, I guess.
Like, Morbius was a pretty good movie.
It was all right. Better than Madam Web ? Jesus Christ. The Quest 64 wish it had as good of a story to tell us. It's Morbius. Man, I need to find out why the TV does this. I wonder if me changing the video mode on the TV will reset that audio sync. Because I assume, chat, you're not experiencing the audio
They
sync.
never do.
Bob, you played that entire game in filmmaker mode.
Really?
Because how would you not know? It's an N64 game that runs like shit.
Right?
I guess in the cinema, they don't care if the audio gets desynced from the... No, it's still really desynced over here. I don't know if that's the capture card, like, experiencing that at all. This looks so wrong. I'm fucking losing it. Fucking DS ass looking motherfucking shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You don't realize how much the audio cues help you time something stupid like that until it's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so done. What? It's so over. It's so over. I gotta turn these things down because Mario 64 is a much louder game than Quest 64.
What? No way.
Surprising, I know. I'm gonna need to fucking fix this because this desync's actually driving me insane. No, leave me alone. Literally, we just need like some sort of switch to literally just disconnect the cable. We can hit it twice.
Let's go.
Do 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 do. What about the Radiant Historia stream?
Oh,
jeez.
no. I always wondered if that had anything to do with Radiata stories. I felt like it should, but I feel like it didn't.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Man, we can play Radiata stories now with the retro tank and the PS2. I'm hyped.
Yep, time to get all 700 characters. Show Chris wrong.
Right? Then it'll be like, it was actually good.
You actually love all these characters.
Yes.
They meant a lot to you. Remember that part where they're like, this is your quest, 64.
Biff is saying Radiata story is its own thing. Dai is saying Radiant Historia is very good.
Both
it was
of these
one
statements
of
are true as far as I know.
It was one of those super light DS games, so I wasn't about to give them that much money. Because I think that Square was like $50 for a DS game. Yeah,
that's unhinged. You know, I paid a lot less for that game with this cool thing called a flash card.
Right. Atlas, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that is a total Atlas move. I was gonna say, man, I don't remember Square doing that. Atlas was the one who did that a lot.
Atlas did do that a lot. They loved that. It was a fun, best trick. I saw someone do like, oh man, what about their SFD4 streams? Like,
they clearly were joking.
I have to love you. That was never going to happen.
They clearly were joking. I saw someone, and I only saw this when I went to the restroom earlier because once again, I barely got time to look at any of the YouTube shit today. But I saw someone earlier go, man, there certainly are a specific type of comment that only shows up when Final Fantasy VII is brought up on Big Big Dimension.
Right?
I was like, Jesus. You kick townspeople in the shins until they fight you. Excuse me, you do what? I wish we could get games on a DS scale that cost less than $70 now. I mean, what you described would fit a lot of downloadable games. No, there are a bunch of zones you can cross that'll count as cheating. Like me entering that tunnel and teleporting, that counts as cheating if he sees it. Problem is he's a cuck. I like how the TV can't deal with how bright this is. Like, at all. Like, look at that. And then look at this.
Geez.
It's too green. If only I had a QD OLED, it could deal with Mario 64's intense brightness. You have an action to kick people in the shins, and a lot of townspeople will fight you if you... Yeah, that sounds hilarious.
Right?
I'm just doing whatever stars I think is fun. Because that's the way you're supposed to play games you love. I remember Dot a couple different times has talked about a couple games that she really liked, but then unfortunately, like one or two different games she really liked, but then got into speedrunning and it kind of ruined the joy of it. I'm like, yeah, I never want to do that to Mario 64.
No.
That sounds awful. This is like my comfort food game of all time. Please. Please, ma'am. Ma'am, please step in the vehicle. Almost. Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good. It took me way too long to realize to just slide down there to get the fucking penguin.
Right.
Like, way too long. Like, I think that shit happened in, like, 2021. It's like, Dan, I know it's a 3D object, but please. Kyle Bosman streamed all of Radiata Stories? Jesus!
Wow.
Also, Bob, Kyle Bosman made a bet that the Batman in Suicide Squad would not be the one from the Arkham games.
That's fair. Because every other one of those.
He lost it, so he had to walk through a public park dressed as Batman because of a bet he made 3 years ago.
Here I thought the bet would be about the post game, the rumored Batman who's
Right.
going to be playable.
Right. No, he thought this was completely not canon to that. This would not be that Batman at all.
Okay. Which it might still end up not being.
Right, but we all know that's bullshit and doesn't count.
Right. Like, they very much tell you that he is, but
Right.
they don't want to, they might want to turn back on it because, you know, that sucks.
Sure does. So yeah, he had to walk through a public park as a Batman outfit he got from like a Halloween store. It was pretty good.
That doesn't sound pretty good.
Some kid came up to him and was like, "Can I take a photo with you?" And then he just explained he was just some lame weird guy who lost a bet. And the kid's like, "I don't care."
A grown man's wearing Batman suit. I want to take a photo with him.
Hell yeah. The best part was he let his patrons know, even though it was just a video going up. Like, there was no, like, you know, it's not like it's a normal episode, or he had post-mortem thoughts on it.
Mm-hmm.
No, that kid's smart. That kid's smart. Why should I care about, like, the reality of the situation?
No, yeah,
You're wearing
the
a Batman
Batman's
outfit. This is
hanging
fun.
out. I don't know what you talk about. There's no way kids like Batman. They can't make a kid-oriented Batman.
Yeah, that's insane. How would he kill and murder people and brand them then? Who's gonna let their kid play? Oh my God, why did I jump? That doesn't make any sense. There's no world in which you want to jump. Man, I missed that year where like a bunch of my friends were playing Mario 64 for the first time. I have never eaten so well on Twitch.tv than that like year where that just kept happening. Where it was like Rig and Vox and Ryota all played it. It was so good.
That is pretty good.
Vox at this race is just like, I have to cheat to win. And I'm like, what the fuck? She's like, this is impossible otherwise. I'm like, what is going on? I love this. It was so good. So good.
I like Daihime pointing out that, yeah, read that too, Batman's just kind of a weirdo in a costume.
Right?
Yeah.
But he has money. And obviously the kid's like, you're rich too, right?
That's what the kid cares about.
That's
Is
all-
Kyle Bosman rich?
God, it would be so weird if Kyle Bosman was rich.
That would be pretty weird.
Sir? Sir? Thank you. Man, it's weird how desaturated it looks over here. Like this game mode just looks less saturated. Dan was distracted by Batman. Yeah, that was the problem. You know, it makes literally no sense for me to try to get the 8 red coins one, but let's do it, chat.
Why not?
Why not? I'm feeling like doing that today.
Has anyone added Shilf into Mario 64? I feel like she was vaporized. Did you just leave that on the table?
Like, her model's out there. We can put her anywhere.
They make enough weirdo Mario 64 spin-offs.
Yeah.
Why not the one where he plays Shilf?
Or at least Shilf is like everywhere. Maybe Shilf replaces Mips the rabbit. You don't know. She could. Is there like a qualification she's missing? I don't think so. I always hate that.
Yes, Rick, we beat Quest 64 in 10 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game's actually completely unfinished.
Yeah, it is, however, really, really grindy and should have taken more than 10 hours.
Yeah, we used
and 10
speedrun
minutes.
strats.
We just, Vox gave us the pro tips.
Yeah.
One can put her in super cream. Hell yeah. Okay. Gotta be careful.
I feel like a lot of the designs more than Shelf in that game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No way.
But, they weren't used to advertise the game. I guess they don't matter.
No, they're not, Yeah, Shannon cheaters. What? We didn't cheat.
Somebody has to stop them.
We didn't cheat. Yeah, I don't know. Shannon's great. Leela's great. Of course, I'm gonna say Leela's great. Bob's like, yes, Leela.
I assume she's the one with the blonde hair.
Why would you assume that?
No reason.
What a weird thing to say. You sound weird right now.
Whoop. Friends don't let friends grind to Quest 64. That's right, tell them, Vox. It's not okay.
Yeah, that game has so much fucking padding.
Yeah, no, if we fought every enemy in that game,
We'd still be there.
yeah, we would still be there. We would be there at least 3 to 5 more hours. That's how
my
it felt.
God. I'm gonna end up getting the star on the stupid fucking slide. I hate every time I do this to myself, and yet I consistently do it. So we're gonna slow down insanely.
No.
I already hit jump.
Please.
No! You are not allowed to ignore my jump button. If you didn't start with water, you'd be fucked. If you didn't get Earth second, you'd add 8 hours. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Yeah. Yeah, because only one spell's actually good in that game.
Uh-huh.
Well, 2.
Yeah, too. Oh, man, he beat me. What a cool guy. I love the part where he rubbed it in like a fucking asshole. I mean, he totally meant what he said, and he's a cool dude, and everyone loves him.
Maybe I should play Quest 64. Probably should. But Rig, you probably should.
Preppy, no, not you. No, you just take their hand off of the game. Like it's a kid in the store. Like, no, don't touch that. Randomizer is nice. You can try all the different elements. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny how a randomizer does a better job of balancing their game than they did.
Right?
Okay, Dan. Let's do this like not terribly. How about that?
So, thank you for this, the Twilight Azure. 29 months. Good.
Yeah. No, I've been around. Thank you so much.
Oh, Austin, we just got back from watching the Netflix adaptation of Avatar.
Oh.
I'm sure that went great, even though you called it mental anguish or something. I'm sure it was great.
I'm sure you loved that and enjoyed the experience. Okay. I know where these are. I know what you're doing.
How does Quest 64's magic system even work?
Terribly.
Yeah. Well, you can put points in whatever magic you want. Water first and then earth. If you do anything else, you fail.
You can grow up to be anything you want as long as it's the lawyer or an accountant. Oh man, Jesus Christ. Listen, honey, we support you in everything you want to do as long as it's either water or earth.
Yes, we've already beaten Quest 64.
Why is everyone so surprised? Are most JRPGs not 10 hours barely?
Yeah, completely done as in 10 hours.
And have 0 cutscenes?
Not even one.
Not even one cutscene. They couldn't
the closest thing
figure
we
it out.
get is they teleport us after dialogue once.
Yeah, and we had to use our imagination to be like, wow, what a cutscene. Oh, god damn it. Fine, I'll teleport another fucking time to the top.
Seven red coins is a lot of fun, right?
8.
8, right.
And yeah, of course. How could it not be? Okay. Mario 64 is like one moment while I have a cryptid moment. I'm looking forward to a year from now when Kaze Emanuar or Panenkoic explains what the fuck just happened here. It should be.
Quest 64 is really frustrating because it feels like it could be good.
Yeah, it could.
If it had another 2 years in development or something, maybe even just one.
What am I gonna want to
If they could get teammates working, if they could get a story in the game.
Did I do that twice? Okay, Dan. Do me a favor. Go down the slide this time.
Why I call it a skeleton? This box.
Yeah,
Jeez.
no, it's
Yeah.
It's like a big empty warehouse of a game. Why do I have so few lives? One moment.
Can you believe that pyramid? The one that's out in the desert? What in the world?
That was peak depression for me, honestly.
Right? That's like, wow.
That's when we were like, we're never getting a cutscene. Nothing will ever play out in a way that would make any sense for a story-based video game. They went, welcome to the Grand Pyramid. Unfortunately, all we have here are these 5 treasure chests with jack, fuck, and shit in them.
Yeah. They couldn't even do something as simple as you get rod upgrades. That would have been so easy.
I am into really upgrading my rod. And having a video game about that would feel like important representation for me. Rod Master 10 video games.
Jesus.
Okay. Now, chat, the reason we're doing this next one is because it's really quite easy. You just do this, right? And then you go this way. And then Rodmaster versus Rackgazer. And that's how you skip using the cannon in this level fucking ever. Why would you ever use the cannon? And you do that. And you do that. There you go.
Here we go.
Shiny rod is what every man wants. Yeah, exactly. We should go back to that first level after I need one more star in order to do that. Let's go get a couple castle secret stars. I don't know how much you guys enjoy watching me play Mario 64, but I know I love live streaming and I love playing Mario 64, so it makes a perfect cap for this stream to me. And hopefully that makes sense to anyone else ever. Didn't someone already put Sybil into Mario 64? Did they? That rules. I really do love Sybil's design. Like, I'm serious when I say it was a real bummer when we stopped making, like, cool furry designs somewhere around the 6th gen of consoles. Like, Klonoa 2 feels like the end of that shit. And I would love to be wrong on that. Feel free to correct me, but it does feel like Klonoa's the last really dope furry. There's got to be someone, though, right? Anyone? This game stressed me out, Rick. That was one of the funniest fucking streams I've ever watched. I ate so well that year where you, Fox, and yeah, Sybil's from Pseudo Regalia. You, Vox, and Rihanna all played Mario 64. I was so delighted. Yes, Bob, Sly would be after Klonoa.
What are you trying to say about Sly?
I'm trying my best to not say anything about Sly compared to Klonoa's design. That is, in fact, explicitly what I'm trying to not do right now.
Look, obviously Klonoa's design is better, but I feel like Sly is up there and pretty good.
No, Sly is cool. Don't get me wrong. Basically, the more furries we have in video games, the less boring video games are. I think that's a pretty one-to-one, right? Like, do you really want just a platformer who's a dude or Sly? I'll take Sly. Right?
It would be hilarious if we had a weird run like, no, it plays like Uncharted, but you play as a furry.
It plays like Uncharted, but you play as a furry? No, that would be awesome.
That would be way too funny.
You're like, all right, yeah, what if Indiana Jones was just some goat rabbit, I guess? That's fucking...
Is that what you want? Is that what...
Is this... Will this sell? Embracer Group going insane. They're like, is this a thing? Ooh, we're doing pretty all right. Hell yeah, we got it. Nice, nice.
Again, Jack with modern Naughty Dog design sensibility would be hilarious.
Chat's saying that Penny's Big Breakaway would have been better if, you know, she had a furry design instead of what she does have.
She is awful. I want it to grow on me, but it's really rough.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the character design of Penny, but I didn't play the game yet, and I haven't been made to stare at it.
Right.
But every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, there's like I don't even know what animated series you remind me of.
Yeah. There are parts of her design that skew me towards like it could almost go in a direction kind of like what's the N64 platformer that's made by Treasure?
Oh, Mischief Makers.
Yeah.
Almost, no, I agree.
Right. It almost has that energy, but then it's just like you look at her face and like instead of trying to make her pretty, they tried to make her as ugly as possible, and it's weird.
There's a specific series it reminds me of where it's like Mischief Makers but crossed with blank.
Mm-hmm.
Rig, what was so fucking hard about getting that star? Tell me, Rig. Dan, bully video games.
It looks like the Amazing Digital Circus. It does have a little bit of similar energy, but only because it's both circusy.
Yeah, it's only the circusy vibe that's doing that. I don't think it looks like Mischief Makers crossed with that at all. Oh no! It's okay. You know what? Rig played one of my favorite video games of all time, and he beat it on stream.
Right.
And that's great, because I'm never touching Spellcraft.
What are you talking about? We just beat Spellcraft, right?
Yeah, we just beat Spellcraft 64. I'm too weak. I'm too fucking weak. I can't do it. Games like that, my brain doesn't attach to anything with it, and I would just sit there and go, I want to go home. Like, Dan, we're streaming from your house, and I'm like, I want to go home. Da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. Rig, did you play Last Epic as an epoch? Did you play that game? It's Diablo adjacent. I figure if you play any recent games, maybe you know about it. Maybe you're interested. And you refuse to play Ultima. Same reason. Same reason. I love watching Rig play both Spellcraft and Ultima. My brain would melt and drain out of the side of my fucking skull.
I've always been super curious to try an Ultima game, but I have no idea where you even, like, what is the good one? Because all I've really...
I'm pretty sure if I go by Rig's chat, the one you want to play is Ultima 3 on the NES, based on the sound redemption. Is it Ultima 3 or Ultima 5? God, it's probably Ultima 5. Why are there so many Ultimas? Hey, Bob, why are there so many Ultimas?
They got a lot of them out there. They were able to do it, man. Do any of them just look like Ultima Online, but I can play it offline? Because I always thought that one looked pretty nice.
There's got to be one that's close to that. It's definitely not that last one that I...
Yeah.
Like that weird... Which Ultima was that? Like the one that's 3D graphics that it's like, ugh. Who wanted this?
What about Tabula Rasa? Can you play that? No one can play that, right? That the servers are down, right?
Bob's like, I'm safe, right? I always hated
Right?
this. I always hated this. In no world did they succeed in making what they wanted to here. The camera doesn't work right. Good luck lining shit up. And maybe in their head, they're like, well, we didn't want you to do exactly what you did. And I'm like, you literally named the star, hey, fucko, go do this.
Chris says that 7 looks the closest online. Rick says that everyone has a personal preference, so it's hard to recommend one.
I'm like, what am I doing here? And I had to think for a second and be like, okay, talk to the babam, open the can, and shoot into the wall.
Tabula Rasa private server. No, please don't.
Jesus.
I
Guys,
played that in beta. I don't need to play it anymore. Please.
Guys, we can run servers for like PS2 games that are abandoned. We don't have to do tabula rasa if we're gonna be weird hipsters who run a server for something. I'm about to say something really condemning. I can't remember off the top of my head. Just something's gone horribly wrong. My brain's like, this pink bomb's right next to the cannon, right? No, there's no way. That doesn't make any sense. They don't do that. What are you... He's literally there, Dan. They do it in the first couple levels. He's right there.
Right?
He's just a little guy. What's your fucking deal, Dan? Yeah, champ. Bum, 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 bum. Block! Block! A little low. Oh, it still got it. Cool. I'm not shooting up there to get it, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've never tried this. Does this work? And then I can do the tiniest jump in the world at the top.
It's going great.
Imagine I could wall kick off of that, though. That would be great.
That would be pretty great.
Pretty cool.
Amazing how little presence Ultimate has nowadays, considering how much influential it was to the genre. Yeah, it is kind of weird that
Isn't that weird? I wonder what giant publisher fucking ruined that.
Okay, yeah, I was like, it has to have been bought by someone, but I never knew who. Was it EA?
Hey, Rick, who fucking shit in that pot?
Was it Microsoft?
It was EA.
Okay, it was EA.
Fucking EA, of course. Fucking assholes. It's funny. It feels like EA ruined more than Activision somehow, but they did it all so long ago,
Right.
That they haven't done it recently.
Yeah, it's great that Ease is still going. Like, I know that they had rough times where they stopped making for a long while, but they're back and they're doing it.
They're back and they're ready for battle. Yeah, that's all the fun ones there. We're done there. And that's all the fun ones there, and we're done there.
Sorry, Bunny's Best Girl. We already beat Quest 64. It's over.
Yeah, we beat it. I'm sorry. You were too slow. Oh, wait, I can't go in there. What am I doing? I haven't gotten... There's so many stars in blah, blah, blah Battlefield. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Not allowed.
Damn. Woof!
Isn't Ultima the reason we got pig orcs? Actually, Ether, we were talking about this on a GigaBoots recently. Apparently, that comes from original D&D.
Ba-da-bap. The pork rhymes with pork.
Very fun.
Oh, this crop is slightly different from Quest 64, so I need to review it.
How is Quest 64 bad?
Thank you for the question. Let us never talk about it again.
I think Voxandra was calling it a skeleton.
And she would know. She's played that game through a huge number of times, but mostly the randomizer.
God, knowing that she had a 64 growing up and not a PlayStation, that's why she is familiar with that game. Makes everything line up.
It's pretty depressing.
I feel like that's everyone's story with that game.
That's not true. It's not mine.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a 64 growing up, and that's how I know. But you know, I also had access to good video games on the PS1. It's funny. I actually have a huge fondness and a great enthusiasm about so many N64 games. But if you literally said which one would you rather have owned growing up, I would be like PS1 every time. Like if I only had got one, okay.
Yeah,
PS1 every time.
Yeah,
every time.
That's fair. Because every time I went to the store and like Mega Man Legends, Mega Man 8. I can't play them.
Yeah. You think I'm going to trade Mega Man X4 for anything on the N64? You think I'm going to trade Mega Man as a whole, Final Fantasies, Parasite Eve?
Yeah, no, it's rough.
I love Mario 64. I love Blast Corps. GoldenEye is amazing and so is Perfect Dark, but good fucking God. You got to draw a line at some point and go, these 5 great games.
Right? Like Star Fox 64, incredible.
Right.
Like all sorts of great games.
Yes. But then you have to trade so much.
You get Buck Bumble Dance is Bunny's best girl.
No I don't. That's slander. I'll see you in court.
Lagoon and Quest 64 growing up. What's the Lagoon? Is that another 64?
You're letting the devil into your house, Bob.
No. Oh,
Be careful, Bob. I was wondering if you had any idea what Lagoon was.
No.
So Vox, SNES Lagoon. What's the most Lagoon core experience?
Like, is this a somehow worse version of that?
What's Lagoon? Sickos emote.
God, now I can't even remember what the name of that dragon people-based RPG is on PS1.
Dragon people?
Yeah, where you get dragon armor,
Here we go.
and people keep wanting a remake.
Legend of Dragoon.
Yeah, Legend of Dragoon.
Okay, I'm like, Dragon Seeds isn't people? Did Bob think those were people? I'm so confused. Oh, man. It's a SNES game, says Box with a smiley emote. Yeah, there you go, Bob.
Just look this up real quick. Maybe it'll jog some memory, because I did boot up a lot of different games on the emulator for Super Nintendo.
Next, Bob's gonna walk straight into what's Draken. Not Draken Guard.
Yeah,
Draken.
not Dragon Guard, Draken. No, I played Draken.
You played Draken?
That is the PS2 game, right?
No.
Okay, I'm thinking of a different terrible game.
Yeah. Chris says, "Oh, this is a weird bootleg ass Ease game."
Oh my God.
Yeah, I did think it was funny that Fox grew up with Lagoon.
Yeah, this game looks fake. I'm seeing pictures. It looks like a completely knockoff version of Link to the Past.
Yeah, a little bit. These clothes for the Sharp X68K. That's honestly pretty neat that they made a SNES port. The SNES port is not meat. Yeah, no, the SNES port is depressing.
Oh my God. All right. Neat.
The experience of watching Rig play the PC version of Dragon was so harrowing because I'm like, I swear you've been in this room for 2 hours.
So what is Draken on?
Dragon's on PC, but it's also on SNES.
God.
Walking on the overworld and it's 3D and shit looks really cool. But the PC version's real rough. Fox says how much to boot it up right now? Lagoon. How much to boot up Lagoon right now?
Okay, I played Draken Order of the Drakes. Or Order of the Flame. Which I guess is on... It is on PS2.
Okay, I'm not talking about that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Draken. Just like 45 minutes of Lagoon as a treat.
Jesus, why?
You're like, what if you put down one of your childhood favorite games, Dan?
Oh, it's 2Ks and HEN.
Yes.
Whoa,
Yeah.
what in the world?
Yeah. Yeah. And yes, playing Draken on fucking SNES is easy mode compared to that horrible PC version I watched Rig play.
Looks awful. Why is this dragon pelvic thrusting?
Because it's really cool.
I don't even know if they meant to draw that.
Okay, and then... Okay, everyone, pay attention. You can save someone's life while they play Mario 64. All you have to do is swim down, look at the eel, swim back up. That's it, okay? Save a life. Let them know. I'm serious. That was like growing up. This was one of the worst parts of playing this fucking game. And I was like, I don't know what it wants. Why does the eel never leave? Dan, when else will you ever get the chance to show everyone Lagoon, potentially making the world worse by causing people to play it? You know, when you phrase it like that, it is a pretty appealing proposition. I do, after getting you, Bob, and Agro to watch the fucking movie I did for Cursed Content, struggle to find new ways to innovate on being just the worst human. Okay, so it should be a spiral going left to right. That caused at least one person to play Virtual Bar. Chris, you caused at least 3 people to play Virtual Bars.
Right.
Me, Bob, and Janked Jesus is your fault. That blood's on your hands. We wouldn't have rated Janked Jesus and be like, play Virtual Bart if you hadn't done that.
Wins X Blades. Come on. Come on. Why? Why
Isn't that on the Demon
It's on the Demon Pit.
Yeah.
It's coming. What do you...
They're like, switch now. You won't.
That's
Chris is like a Janked Judas. Oh, now that's a good arch rivalry right there. Boys. Boys. Now, I won't lie to you. One of the main reasons I have that CRT is so I can play Mario 64 on it. And 64 games on a CRT are pretty dope. Because the games on a CRT are pretty dope. I made it all wrong. Look, I don't even think it'll be the worst game we play for Demon Pit Month.
Exploits?
Yeah.
Trying to think other things on there.
Ride to Hell, Road to Retribution.
It's gonna be worse than that.
Let me think.
Or Swim Gym 64. I don't know.
Right, that
I don't
and
know.
Superman 64.
Right?
I think Superman 64 will probably be better than Exploits. Especially for me, I do not have patience for bad action games.
Yeah.
Except for Astral Chain, which is just misunderstood. It's misunderstood because it thought 22 frames per second was the norm. Smoke weed every day. I'm gonna be honest, people really ascribe my fanaticism for Mario 64 to like nostalgia.
Uh-huh.
It's like, no, it's like a 3D platformer with a huge set of moves you can do that are all physics-based and how they affect your momentum. That whips ass.
They literally don't make them like this anymore.
Yeah, no, Pseudo Regalia is like it.
Right? X-Blaze will have the energy of Quest 64. You'll be in the same place. Yeah, no, it is
that's true.
absolutely that.
Yeah.
This ain't done.
Like, wait a minute, what the fuck? That's not done. What is this?
Wouldn't Superman 64 count as an action game? No, that's a racing game. Come on.
Yeah, that's why Clark keeps going. Vroom, vroom. Why is Clark Kent a race car secretly?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. You know what, Bob? I look forward to the day that NVIDIA finally makes another great GPU that is compelling at the price it's sold at.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
Because then I could just stick the 4090 in a PC and only ever use it to play Mario 64. People are like, damn, this is really the most gross thing you've ever done. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. Whoop.
Fox hopes you like Hat in Time.
Yeah, I probably will.
Yeah, I think Hat in Time will be good. It won't have the feel of Mario 64 though.
No, there's like no way. But
like just from the tiny bit I played, I was like, it's not one of those.
God, I need the 5000 series to not be scammed. Yeah, I feel like all of humanity does.
Pretends to be a race car, takes suspicion off him being Superman. I feel like that only adds more suspicion, but all right.
Thinking about that Lagoon, eh? Thinking about them beans. I don't know, Vox. I haven't made it to some of my favorite levels. Vox, when am I ever gonna have time and find an opportunity to play Mario 64 again?
We just don't know.
If only there's some sort of mod for Mario 64 on the Donathon reward list again. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bob. Earlier this year, I found this out, right?
Okay.
Fuck doing the other part. Just jump over here.
Yeah, why not?
I was like, oh, that's so good. That's so good. Fuck that other part. It takes too long. Da-da-da-da-do.
4 times after the stream probably.
God, I wish. No, I haven't done a lot of leisure retro gaming since the move. Like there was at the beginning after the move, right? The very first bit after. Oops. I totally fucked that up. Where we were like playing retro games on the CRT and stuff to relax, but then Goaty happened. God, Bowser's so shimmery. His pixels look so shimmery. If only he had Teporle. What's up?
Made a new retro thing. It adds CAA to everything.
Maybe.
We got the 8K. It looks incredible. I
It's
swear.
8K 120. We also added frames.
Oh man, look at all these frames.
Does the start of Bowser's theme do it for anyone else? Of course. It's got that classic. Yeah, that's like a classic. Anyways, let's go to Big Boo's.
And this would be another one of your favorite levels.
It is. No, legit.
Because every level.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll call out my favorite levels when I hit them. They're talking about Bowser.
Yeah. It's just like getting my big tub. Oh wait, no, that's not still that game.
That's a different Mario. What was it? It was doing this. Yeah, and then I can aim that jump. I've actually never really done that. It's not. So anyways, your time to star on this level should be very low, because you really should just do that thing I just did. And then come over here and, oh wow, you already have a star.
Whoa.
Easy level.
Eric's favorite level.
Damn it,
Yes.
don't remind me of the 64 DS stream. That was a nightmare. Oh man, okay. God. Why would Luigi be an automation? That's a great question, and thank you for asking. It's a spooky sound.
It is a spooky sound. Mario's like, I'll kill this with the steer power of my butt. Then get hit in the face with a chair.
Right, like it's the fucking Simpsons clip.
Uh-huh.
Erica's right, that level sucks. I mean, what they did to it in 64 DS sucks. I'll agree with that. Is that extension?
Oh yeah, they did a lot of stuff to make the level worse. Like trying to take out the skips and stuff.
Uh-huh. They sure did make it a no fun zone.
Yeah.
Every time 64 DS did that, I was very frustrated.
It's like, guys, why?
No, I've been playing this game forever. I don't want you to put guardrails on shit. Who in their right goddamn mind would want that? No one, because wanting that would disqualify them for being in their right goddamn mind. What's up? What's up, big guy? Hey, remember when Aggro showed up to the stream to just be like, oh, you're not playing BioWare games, but still absolutely miserable and thus not having a better night than me? Good.
Yeah.
Do you think that might have had something to do with the cursed content we recorded yesterday? Now that's my fault.
That might be the case.
Which, let me be real, I didn't say it in that review, because in case someone who worked on the movie finds the movie and gets upset, the last thing I wanted was for them to target Vox. That is absolutely fucking Vox's fault. Vox is like, here's this cursed artifact, and I'm like, thank you, and then I just eat it. Oh. Dan, please don't eat the Hellraiser box. I knew it would be perfect for Cursed Content Club. Yeah, that is a thing people will want access to commentary tracks for fucking certain.
Yeah, no, that's
Inconceivably bad. Like, even our review can't possibly fully explain.
Yeah, I think even if you listen to us without the video even, you'll probably...
Oh, yeah. No, we spend so much of it appalled and upset that you can't even, like, decipher what could have caused it.
Chris, no!
I have to show to other people too, Dan. Why didn't you make me do this to people, Dan? And Fox?
Here we go.
Yeah, it is...
Yeah, and unlike a lot of things where the creator finds that the creator knows what they made isn't great and they can enjoy the commentary and everything, no. No,
the creator of this is possibly a psychopath.
Yes.
So they find it. There's absolutely a chance that there's a, hey, who wants to help me be really toxic and bully this person online because they think my movie's fucking terrible and I look like an asshole in it.
Wait, who wants help? You have 200 people who watch your videos. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, yeah, it's people in real life. You know, that he actually knows and has dirt on.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I do not have the invisibility cap, so...
Do you announce what it is?
Nope. Nope, and I'm worried that dude has like a Google alert, so anytime his movie pops up anywhere, Google's like, hey, someone reviewed it.
Oh, that's really funny, Vox.
That's funny as hell. Oh my god. That's really good, Vox. That's really good. Oh no. Man, I hate every time that happens. It's like a 50-50. But now that it's happened once, it could happen twice. And that would be truly tragic. Hey, you know how I got those vegetables on the side so that way I didn't just eat a pile of gravy, eggs, and Salisbury steak? I forgot. I didn't eat any of those vegetables. Yeah, somebody did. Did you? Well, then yes, she did it. Using her power of not being trapped in Quest 64 and thus losing intelligence points.
Here we go.
I don't think I ever got on the roof as a kid. Well, I'm gonna be honest, as a kid, like, I had no idea what it wanted me to do. I was like, how do I do a really high jump to get up there? I don't think... Yeah, let's go. We're good. But the 100 coins now, whatever. Might have to watch the damn thing again with your commentary. Oh yeah, no, you're gonna want to do that. You're absolutely gonna want to do that, Fox. There's no way you won't want to hear all of that. How many stars? 30? Yeah, if I had stayed in Big Boo's more, I could have just skipped the entire underground, but there's no reason to do that. Mips is down here, and then Toad gives me a free star, and that puts me really close. That does mean if I got the 100 coin star, I really could have just gone to Bowser after just these two. Hey, Mips. Oh, so close.
The one that got away.
Yeah. Did you know it's named MIPS after the CPU architecture of the N64?
Whoa.
Yeah.
What about Pac-Man? Can you tell me about him and what his name might originally have been?
In Japan, they named Mario 2 Fuckman. Originally, the game was about laying pipe.
Was it an Atari game?
Yes. That's when Nintendo stopped letting Atari make Mario games. Unfortunately, they didn't stop with Zelda, and that's how we got the Wand of Gamelon.
Here we go.
CS Strife, you don't know who we're talking about.
No, like you
Literally
you aren't
no
going to guess
one.
it.
It's just, there's no point in you trying to figure it out. You would never find it. I could have lived and died and never found it.
It's one of those classic, we sure did find something really small.
Right, it's definitely a virtual vendetta situation.
Yes. Yeah, not Mario Warfare. That's too big.
Yeah, that's too big. Too big, too exciting. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And now I can fight Bowser. You know what? I like doing these. Did Movie Bob make a You are thinking too big! You would never find this! I could give you 10 years to figure it out and you would never do it. And it's not even like that this movie exists. No, that this person exists. Man, I knew previously the exact jump to do there to get up there. And I only learned it like last year or earlier. Yeah, no, last year. So it's really upsetting that I have forgotten. This is a pretty useful life skill because the star's like right up there. There we go. Do 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 do.
Can't wait till you get the right to put the movie on your Patreon. Oh, what's happening?
Yeah, no, God, no. Jesus, no. Once again, I'm actually legitimately concerned when this review comes out. The filmmaker's gonna find out and try to do some absolutely crazed shit.
Excited for another episode. Dan brings a dead bird to show and tell.
that is genuine. Everyone was so upset.
Yeah.
I will give you one hint. Just because all of the guesses so far are so wrong, so incorrect, I will give you one hint exclusively. It's a documentary. So see how all of the things you said couldn't possibly apply? This is up. Yeah. Sure. You know what?
That's what you wanted?
This star sucks anyway.
Yeah, no, this star sucks. Why were you ever trying to get this one?
I don't know why I was trying. I just wanted to impress you, Bob. Supersize me. What do you not get about? You don't know the movie.
That's one of the biggest, most well-known documentaries ever made.
Fucking made. Part of the reason they were so upset at me for bringing this is now they're aware that this human exists. I swear, I'm so bad at remembering. This leads to the star I did the skip to get to really fast earlier, right? And not the other one? Yeah, it does. Wait.
Bowling for Columbine. Yeah, you got it. You got
The
it.
highly obscure documentary, Bowling for Columbine. Morgan Spurlock is too inebriated to be a threat, Dan. I don't know what the fuck he's done with himself since his girlfriend or wife or whatever her commitment was to him at that point in time left him. It is funny. I saw a YouTube video recently that was just like, that movie was a scam. It's like, yeah. Dude, it's been like 18 years. We know.
Right? It came out, what, 5 years after it came out? Or less?
Yeah, no, that thing got roasted pretty quickly by people. I'm like, wait a minute, this is horseshit. Also really stupid. Thus the, supersize me with whiskey that Whitest Kids You Know did.
Right?
Yeah, let's get the Loch Ness stuff. I still remember what I told Riona. Ground pound nasty. She's like, oh, okay. And then she did it and then lowered its head and screamed. And she's like, you killed it! Why did you make me kill it? It was really good. It was really good. Wait a minute. None of this leads there. Wait a minute. What am I doing?
Yeah, no, you're losing it, Dan.
I'm going insane because chat has such bad guesses at what the movie is.
watch Super Size Me in school.
Yeah, no. The education system is a real sucker for fucking terrible documentary work.
Yeah.
When is the education system gonna play smart educational information like Dick Masterson's podcast?
Jesus.
What a nightmare that would be. What'd you learn in school today, Billy? Yeah, I learned that Barack Obama's a cuck. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm okay with this.
Also, that I should do nothing but make jokes about women being lesser.
You're right, yeah. No, obviously women are worse than men, and yeah, that's it. That's all we learned today. All 7 classes just subjected me to Dick Masterson's podcast. It's a documentary for someone people have heard about. I've said 37 times this human doesn't exist on anyone's radar.
No.
You're all gonna go, why would I care about this documentary? You're gonna listen to the review. You're gonna hear how incredibly upset we are coming out of the other end. And then you're just gonna be like, Jesus Christ, what is in this film?
You're right. Yes, she's dead now. Sorry.
Sorry, Riona. You had to kill her. Nessie was the source of true evil in the universe. It was the only way.
Here we go!
I think I'd probably get through this without getting the metal or vanishing cat. You guys review Super Size Me 2 that he just put out recently for some fucking reason. 1 second, what?
Right? Like,
no, we didn't, but what?
why would he have done that? What is it even?
What in his brain said, this is how I win?
I assume it can't be McDonald's again.
Oh, wait. Isn't that just where he opens a chicken joint? Yeah, I watched that. Why is it called Super Size Me 2?
I don't know. I guess because Super Size Me had the name recognition, so he just wanted to use it, and it's still fast food related. So
you know what? It's not girlfriend related.
But yeah, even that was 2017 apparently, so that wasn't recent.
Yeah, I was like, recently. Chat's lying to me. That was 7 fucking years ago.
Right?
I was sitting there. I was just like not thinking about that because I'm like, well, they said recently. Got really into. Oh. Could you imagine that his wife's gone and his apartment or whatever just has really deranged art all over it? Yeah, I wonder what happened. Man who can't look. Wonder why she left him. It must have been something really private.
Real mystery here.
Real fucking mystery. I'm back. Where the fuck is Shelf? We crushed her under a rock. Next question.
Right?
That bitch is flat as a pancake.
Like 3 turns.
You might as well call her Lucina because she's flat as a pancake. That joke goes out to Rebel Winters. Shout out to Rebel Winters' undying hatred of Lucina.
Jesus.
Oh, man. Wait, which lagoon? Yeah, that's always the first question, right? The Lagoon Cave. Lagoon Tunnel. Why was there a Lagoon Tunnel? Oh, man. By the way, in case I didn't say it, this is one of my favorite stars. This is one of my favorite levels, right here.
Your favorite level.
This is one of
You're
my
ruining
favorite
it.
You're ruining it! See, the great thing about this level is you just do everything but the 8 red coins and the 100 coins, and it's a great level. You do those and it's like fucking terrible and you wish you were dead. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll hit these 4 tiny buttons on this terrible floating platform to go through these narrow passageways and try to run around these eyeballs to get them to die. This is so great, thank you. So based, Miyamoto, so based. Why would I have fun when I could just simply eat shit?
Never thought about it like that.
Yeah, Miyamoto's really expanding your mindscape. Let Dan have fun is not doing well at the polls. Imagine that. Okay, Dan, don't fuck it up. Woohoo!
Nice.
It's just 2 long jumps in a row. Something goes wrong and you get a normal jump out of the second one. You gotta freak out and do a midair dive. Okay, and we're done with that level. I don't know what other levels I really want to do, Jonathan.
There's a legally binding ultra spin.
Damn it! How about you Pokemon go to fuck yourself? Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite levels. And you all ruining it!
How many Mario 64 favorite levels do you say you have in a day?
I don't know, like 2 or 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
let's
think
start.
that's
Let's
about
just
right.
start at the
Yeah.
beginning of Mario 64.
Oh yeah, Bubba Battlefield's a really great level. That's a good one.
All right. Yeah.
I guess also after that, I played the ice level. That one's really good.
Right.
You know,
I
the
mean,
icy mountain level. Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
We're not out of the first floor of the castle yet.
Yeah.
Any others?
Well, I mean, the aquarium has like really good vibes. The secret star and that other. I would say that's one of my favorite levels.
We're already at 3 of your favorite levels, and we haven't even left the first room.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It might be a little bit more than 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, and that's why this level's great. You just get the wing cap, you get those 8 red coins. Why do you all not want this, huh? What the fuck's wrong with you?
When do you want to see Lagoon?
Why do you want Bob to see a bad Super Nintendo game? What's the deal with that? Can you do you're that bad again, but happier with your mouse? God, why do 79% of you want to see Lagoon?
It's okay. We can just beat Mario 64 really quick as a treat.
Yeah, can I have? Yeah. Okay. What?
He won that time. What?
He won that time. He just, you know, he won. Damn it. Ow. Well, if I d-
Oh no! Oh no! Only 34 people voted? Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound that legally binding.
That's my dam.
Yeah, obviously Pokemon went to sleep at the polls.
Hey, Lady Lunar.
Hey, how's it going?
I actually don't think I've seen that post. That sounds horrible.
Here we go!
I hate when Mario gets burned and clutches his ass and bounces around. Can you take this seriously, please? Okay, Dan, but consider letting Bob play Lagoon for 30 minutes would be really funny. Okay, let me be Mario 64 first. I'll let Bob play your shitty fucking SNES game.
So I'm like, oh yeah, the Genesis. I didn't have to experience this. Also, I don't think the majority of people Super Nintendo had to experience this.
No, I
either.
certainly didn't have to experience it at all. It was great.
Maybe it's statistically normal to not have played Lagoon.
Yes. Oh, almost. You can actually, like, if you space it out, you can do the butt slam high enough in midair that he just gets flung straight into the fucking lava instead of ever touching the ground. It's real good. It's real good.
I thought there was supposed to be a shotgun involved somehow. Not this time. We're doing a regular.
This is just a normal Mario. We're trying to detox from
Do
the fuck.
you think that the shotgun mod lets you just kill those guys?
Yeah.
That's great.
I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna pull the trigger and they'll die.
Thank God. That's all I've ever wanted.
Finally, a Mario 64 mod for Bob.
I just want to kill these bullies.
Yeah, no, it's time for me to teach them, said Mario. Mario, no. Okay, now this one I'm still getting used to. I believe it's...
But it is one of your favorite stars, right?
Oh no, this star sucks.
Oh no!
One of my favorite,
No.
one of my favorite levels, but definitely not like my favorite star. I'm gonna say, yeah, this is also my favorite level. This is one of my favorite Mario 64 levels. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the spacing on that. I thought it was running into it, but it's clearly like doing the world's tiniest hop. Because you do that, you skip a lot.
Nice.
Like that.
Hopefully no one sets you on fire up here. Oh no!
That was a moment.
Yeah, that was real close.
Yeah, that just happened. So that's why you do that. That's why you set your ass on rapid fire. I appreciated it, Lady Lunar. Man, I have 40 stars. That's over half, you fucking animals. How about we let me fucking finish? This is about as far as you got while playing the game? Wow. Wow. Oh, while playing a shitty emulator.
Oh,
yeah.
wow, yeah.
Yeah,
That'd do it.
yeah.
God, getting a 64 emulator to work in 2007.
Uh-huh.
Not a good time.
No, not really. It is such a miracle the Mister got an N64 core that's good.
Yeah.
That man deserves all the support he can get financially until the day he dies for this accomplishment. I'm doing pretty good. I wonder if it's time for me to fuck that up.
Oh, almost.
Almost!
Here we go.
Man, I did that pretty smooth. Crazy. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Hey, Bob, here's the desert level.
Okay. Well,
No,
no. Okay, not even pretending. Got it.
not even pretending. I'm not even gonna joke about it.
I think there's some neat stuff in this level. Yeah, no.
No, yeah, there's neat stuff in this level. There are neat ideas in this level. I don't think it really works. But hey, there's a star you could get in like 10 seconds, so.
Right? Maybe it's actually great.
Might be great, who knows? What happened to the sand in here? I have no idea what you're talking about. This is how it always looked. This is
Yeah, this is just how it looks.
cycle accurate Mr. Corn. No settings changed. Just how it always looked. I don't know how busted your N64 was, but this is exactly how sharp the N64 has always looked. Uh-oh. Good job, man. Good job. So, When does Mario say boing in this game? When he jumps on the things that make him spin.
Yeah.
What's wrong? It's Mario's favorite catchphrase, boing. Everyone loves how Mario's thing is saying boing. Literally no human alive would think that's weird because they all love it. Are you fucking serious? You motherfucking piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you. Just wait till I get that shotgun mod.
It'd be so great if it despawned him and had the star fall straight down.
Yeah, no, that would be... Echoey shotgun sound reverberates. I've never heard him say that here. You've never jumped on the spinny dudes? But why? Man, 43 stars, and we kind of only need 50.
Oh right, you can just
Yeah. Which is what my plan was, but I didn't think we would be then going into Lagoon. We'd have to hook up a normal fucking controller if we're doing Lagoon. No human should play that on
Wait, you don't play the Super Nintendo games on your 64 controller?
No, I don't.
Dude, maybe that's what Lagoon deserves, though.
But does a human playing Lagoon deserve that? That's the real question.
Never heard him say boing. Man, yeah, you're missing out. It's just so normalized. I didn't even think anything of it.
It's just one of the sounds he makes. You know. No, sorry, we have to play the Super Nintendo one. That's the one Vox grew up with. And Bob definitely hasn't been subjected to enough trash directly because of Vox recently.
No, you're right.
Hey Vox, come on down. We're gonna watch fucking Morbius. You owe Bob this.
But only a second half. You don't get to see the intro.
You have to watch the last 40 minutes of Morbius and you're like, wow, I assume there's reasons for any of the shit I'm watching. No. Just no. There are no reasons for any of this. I'm good, thank you. Damn.
We almost got her.
You interested in Madam Web?
Watch the cat.
It'll make more sense the next time.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure it'll
We'll really
all make
understand
fucking sense.
what they were going for.
Oh, man. He sure does open the right hand first. Man, I'm fucking it up.
Morbius versus Bad Web Curse content. Look, you can't go to a theater and do curse content. We talked about this. They won't let us.
They said no. They said, that's not a purse, sir. That is clearly recording equipment. Yeah, it's Nintendo's favorite boss, hands.
Right? Like it's been done so many times, I can't be like, oh, this is the one from Mario 64. No, it's so many.
Yeah, that was Oingo Boingo, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You know, I know what you're thinking, Vox. You're thinking, Dan's viewer count is going down because it's getting late and he's playing Mario 64 and it's not very compelling content. No, they're all just making sure to clear out before Lagoon.
Nobody wants to see Lagoon.
They're like, oh, we got a Lagoon situation? I'm just gonna... I'd rather not see Kmart Ease. I don't think about that at all. I do.
There will be a Lagoon sweep.
Put Lagoon back in theaters.
Yeah. No!
Shit! Just fucking kill me. Just fucking... I didn't unlock the top of the pyramid to earn my way up the inside of the pyramid. That is not what occurred.
No. Never. This is probably so easy once you know what to do. Like exactly where to do the jump.
Yeah. Yeah. And just, do a backflip at this one specific spot. Okay.
Talking about Final Fantasy VIII, right? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
That's Laguna.
Yeah, that's Lagoon.
He's very different. Sub. Thank you for the sub, Rebel Winter.
Hey, Rebel Winter. If it makes you feel better, earlier I made a joke at Lucina's expense. For you, you know? I know you weren't here to do it, and I was like, this is what Rebel Winter would want. Yeah, I should just jump off the left side of this, because that's guaranteed, but my brain constantly goes, there has to be a way to better, like, get into the background to shorten this. Going around to the left side and having run to the side, it's like, Also, yeah, Vox is trying to get Bob to play Lagoon. See, now I gotta contend with this motherfucker. Great emote, total son of a bitch. Anyway, there we go. We got it. Mario 64 is one of the video games of all time. You know what? We're doing it. I'm leaving the rest. I don't care.
I think I have negative emotions about Laguna because of Dissidia. And Dan using him.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah, no, I noticed that. It was weird. It's weird. I wonder.
Then he yells, "Here it goes," and pulls out his giant laser cannon. And
it kicks a dog in the head. It's really...
Yeah, it's messed up.
Man, Dissidia is so cool. Dissidia is so cool.
Dissidia is really cool.
Why did they fuck that up?
I don't know. I don't know why they made that esports trash one.
That was so upsetting. It's like they fucking monkey pawed me just to spite me.
Right? Like, we designed with arcades in Japan first.
Oh, and esports.
Oh. What? Did you also bring in people from those Gundam games that only sell in Japan? That's what it feels like.
Oh, God. Aren't those the Virtual on Mars devs?
I don't know.
Just after Gundam versus audience without any idea of what makes those games fun, right? Oops.
Oops.
Oops, all nothing. It's like, imagine you bought a box of cereal, nothing's inside. That's what that game's like. Boys.
Novura says he wants the city to be a thing going forward, but he says a lot, so who knows? Yeah, right. Like,
I mean, I sure would also like that. I don't know that I have any plans to rectify it or the power to rectify it, but I sure would like it if it was a thing going forward. Ba-ba-da. Woo! Who dat? Hey, Disco Cola, how's it going? We're just playing a little bit of Mario 64 because we beat Quest 64 and we deserve a nice treat. You know, it's cool when you play an N64 game and it's done.
right? What if that 64 game good instead of a 64 game bad?
And kind of mostly empty.
Yeah.
And really depressing. What were you playing tonight? Oh my God. Okay, we're good. I'm not getting the 8 red coins. I could, but I don't care.
People talk about how Stranger in Paradise becomes really Dissidia by the end of the DLC and stuff. So that gives them hope.
I mean, it can't really be that Dissidia. Lightning's not in it.
Right? What Dissidia was out the goddess?
Also, I feel like you saying it becomes Dissidia by the end is kind of like probably my least favorite aspect of Dissidia.
Right, because the storytelling Dissidia was always really bad.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. But, you know, they had a world map and it was a fighting game that had like RPG mechanics, so that game lives.
Oh, that's cool. We're playing Penny's Big Breakaway.
Oh shit! That's awesome.
Yeah, how
Did you enjoy it? I know Aggro was talking about like some of the things in these levels are clearly designed for you to master them on a multiple playthrough, and like that drives me insane because I'm not going to do that. I'm like, is this Aggro's first time running into that sort of thing? Because like, we ran into it so many times.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know if I would feel that way about that game, but that was his thing.
Right.
Low poly, but more indie. Boop, 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 boop. Long jump there. There we go. Right.
Need Clive to say that's enough to Capcom.
That. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
if they put Clive in Dissidia, then that should absolutely be just the thing that he should yell for no reason.
They would be like, we gave him this other catchphrase. We're like, no, that's not his catchphrase. That's not the game you made. His catchphrase is, that's enough.
God. I don't like Clive much as a character, but the thought of him interacting with like other Final Fantasy characters is hilarious.
Oh no, it's gold. It's like when, Lightning interacts with other characters. Actually, more than I thought I would. I was struggling a bit last night, but there is a lot more aerial combat potential for people that are better at games than I am. I recommend it to you too. I actually bought it on launch day. I didn't want to wait for a code. I bought it on launch day. Bob tried it out. He talks about it on the latest big thing to mention. And so does Dr. Aggro. I am drowning in games.
Yeah.
And streams. And game streams. So I'm not sure that I'm going to play it right now. Probably see what their support plans are. And everybody's like, we want you to bleed, Dan. Boot Lagoon, Dan. I'm playing one of my favorite video games.
No, Lagoon.
No, Lagoon. Lagoon yourself now.
A game that you haven't even... Wait, have you played it? Or do you just know about it?
Of course, Bob, if I didn't play it, then Box might try to get me to play it when we boot it. So, of course, I fucking played it. You better shut up if you play otherwise ever.
Yeah, a game that basically neither of us have any previous experience with.
I mean, I have experience with it in that I kept looking at manuals going, man, this game probably sucks. And then I saw Box playing it. I'm like, I knew it. Okay. Dan, what's your favorite thing about having played Lagoon? It ended as an experience at some point. And here I am today to tell the tale. Isn't that cool? That's pretty hype. Probably my favorite part. Hey, Bob. Bob?
Yeah, what's up?
This is one of my favorite levels of Mario 64.
What? No way.
Yeah, I was surprised when I found out people just don't like this level as much as me.
Weird.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, Wet Dry World's always been really cool.
Yeah, you get to choose the height of the water based on how high you jump in.
Right?
Like now it will be pretty high, and that's great. This sounded like a Bob thinks he beat X6 again.
I did beat X6. I don't understand this slander. I just hadn't done it in like 15 years, so I didn't remember a lot of stuff.
No, Bob, sounds like you deserve the chamber again.
No!
I'm sorry, Bob, you have to bleed.
I know, I beat it because I bought that game on launch. It was really upset.
Yeah, and that was definitely a component of me being like, maybe I'm glad I never got a copy of X5. Because then I want to walk straight into that brick wall. Hey, how high do I want to make the water?
I've never seen this Lagoon game, but it sounds made up. Yeah, you're probably right. Vox probably trying to get us a boot up a fake video game.
I should have deleted Lagoon from my ROM set. So that way I could then boot the SNES core looking at my... It's not here, guys. Vox is making up a video game. This is one of Vox's famous trolls. So anyways, this is how you get this star. You jump it at the highest point, you unlock the cannon thing.
Uh-huh.
And then... Pretty sure you can jump on this. I mean, probably... Come on. Jump, Mario, jump. See? And that's how you do it. I had to do really cool platforming. And attempting to gaslight women, I see. I'm sorry, I'm a spoken for man. I'm not allowed to gaslight other women. I never need to make up a video game. There's always something dangerously real. Yeah. Okay. So this time, we're putting the water level at the top, okay?
Okay.
And then I believe this should be low enough. Let me go ahead and turn myself in advance, so that way it's a straight shot. Please, I just don't want to have to earn this.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I tried. Right. Oh, I should have used that one. Oops. There's a jewel right there.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the correct jewel. If you ever want to try that trick, use the correct jewel. Do not use the incorrect jewel like I just did. Hey, you. You. Hey.
Hey, this music is good. That's weird, right? After
Yeah. After Quest 64, you go, does the N64 make music?
I'm not so sure anymore. I think I'm losing my mind.
Oh, right. I don't go up there. I go over here, and I push the button, and I climb that. Man, Mario 64 is such a good game. It is genuinely staggering that they did such a good job on their first fucking outing of making a 3D Mario game.
Right?
So many people made so much worse 3D platformers that jet, it's fucking insane. And they're like, here's what our console's launching with. Anyways, I'm really scared what the Switch 2's launch lineup is if they delayed to have a stronger launch lineup. Part of me is scared it's like Metroid Prime 4.
Oh, yeah. That's almost certainly there.
Like just launch day.
Yeah.
That would fuck people up hard.
Right? If they can't have a new Mario or a new Zelda, they at least want that.
And then we get to say the absolutely insane sentence. So guys, if you really like shooters, get Nintendo's console. Because no one else makes shooters anymore.
Huh. And I mean, Call of Duty has to be on there going forward anyway.
Right.
Here we go.
Now that I'm done showing off pro tricks. There you go. There's the shout out. Thank you again for the raid. I sure can just beat the game now, but I haven't gotten all my favorite stars. I swear there was a...
Mario Maker 3, good lord.
Yeah, that's the launch game.
How unhyped that would be. Just after 2 felt like a fumble after the first game.
I feel like I want them to try again because 2 really didn't go well. Anyway,
Yeah.
so you can do this.
That. Oh,
Now I have the cannon.
nice.
Yeah, I learned that a month ago.
Huh.
The interesting thing, let me see if I can do it. I'm pretty sure the reason you can do that there is this is crawlable. Like you could just crawl up this.
Huh.
Let me try it. Because that's what the video was actually about. It wasn't even about cheesing up it. Yeah,
What?
yeah. This
Spider
one
Mario.
This one polygon is accidentally flagged like that.
Incredible.
More surfaces in Mario 64 should allow for that.
But it turns into Indiana Jones, the video game.
Wait, what?
It turns into Indiana Jones, the video game. That N64
my
one
God,
where you
that's
can
just
break the
broken
game
as
by,
hell.
by crawling.
God. Detailed video telling us like Mario is currently in the crouch stance, which means he could ascend indefinitely. There was also a sick trick for that, but it was really hard. I'm skeptical. And probably at the end of that jump, you would then slam it. Yeah, I don't know. But I have a cannon out, and that's neat, I guess.
It's neat. This mountain is named after the mountain from Link's Awakening, says Rebel Winter. I have the. I'm trying to put the timeline because I was like, direction is that even right?
That better be. This is 96. This Awakening should have come out before 96. The Game Boy came out in like 90.
Right.
Yeah, sure. Tall Mountain, Tall Heights. They removed a single L though. Completely different.
Okay.
Okay. So Dan, don't fuck this up, okay?
Oh my God.
Here we go.
That's totally how you're supposed to get that too.
Yeah.
I promise. I wonder, you know what? I'm gonna do that one thing again because I bet there's a really good way to ascend it. You know, conceptually, what my favorite level is that just sucks to play.
What's that?
There really is no good way to get to the cannon easily. The Little Big World.
Yeah, no, that's conceptually really cool, but every time I try and do the stars, it's not fun.
Just like, oh, there's holes everywhere. This sucks. I wish I was dead. Yeah, man. Crawling up there to get that cannon made this simple.
Huh. Neat.
This part.
I thought you could jump out to there. from
Yeah, you can.
someplace. Okay.
I haven't tried to do this in decades,
Right.
so I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, this looks scary.
Yeah, it's literally like, shoot this correct or die.
Right. And you die. Big surprise.
Big surprise.
Mamma mia!
Be confident this game has a model swap for Quest 64. That would be very funny.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking about if any of those mods put in shelf.
The more important character from Quest 64, like, no one actually likes Brian.
Yeah, Brian sucks.
That game's all about Shannon and Shilf.
I can't remember the names of the other two kids because there's the princess and that other guy. Most of them are cooler than Brian, too.
Woof. Poor Brian.
Yeah, Brian sucks.
Brian having the most memorable name just because it's that fucking bad. No.
From what I've heard, there's some weird things that make swapping Brian's model extremely difficult. Well, that'd be put someone in Brian's place. We want to put Brian in Mario's place.
Why do we want this? Because we're evil, you
Yes.
see. But really, we don't want... Oh, Dan.
Oh no.
We don't want that either. We want Shelfin. No one actually wants Brian in anything.
Can we take him out?
And replace him with Shelf. Oh, wait. That's what we were just discussing as well, I suppose. Really? Really, Vox? You would rather long jump backwards as Shelf? Any reason why? Any particular points?
Wasn't the princess supposed to be playable at some point? Yeah, it seemed like most of the character, a ton of characters was supposed to be playable at some point.
Yeah, it sure does seem that way. Oh, God. Ugh, okay. And that's totally how you're supposed to get that star, too. I'm trying to think of what other stars I really want to do. Let's cash in a bunch of ice stars. Nope. Not a fucking chance.
Shelf makes the O noise from the commercial every time you long jump. There's a shelf sound effect from the Quest 64 commercial.
Man, you really don't know, do you?
Good Lord. Come on.
Hey, you remember that lady in Pilot Wings that goes, "Oh yeah," when you select her? Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It's like
It's
that.
like that.
It's like that. What a good level. This is one of my favorite levels. Indeed. That's exactly how it sounds. Sounds like Thor High Heels going, ooh. You should see that Quest 64 commercial now that you beat the game. I don't know. We might get claimed. Nintendo's gonna send our lawyers for us because we watched the Quest 64 commercial.
They blasted over there.
They're getting bored, the lawyers.
Am I crazy? Was Quest 64 man his trophy in Smash Brothers? I feel like that happened.
I'm worried you're right. I'm really worried you're right, Bob. Hey, get back here, goddammit. God damn it, man. That's not helping.
Vox and Spiff seem to think that that's crazy.
Well,
There's
Vox
no way.
wouldn't know,
Right.
Because she doesn't play Smash. Spiff would. Spiff would know. Especially since it would have been added in Brawl, which is one of his favorites. Sometimes Spiff has fucking terrible taste. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Golden Sunman.
I mean,
you're
Gold
prob-
Isaac is there too, but you know, obviously Isaac's there. Isaac is cool.
At best, he could be a sticker. He
Yeah,
could be
or a spirit.
Yeah, he could be a spirit. A lot of penguins and he's big breakaway.
Yeah, penguins are the enemies that attack you in mass.
Sounds pretty compelling. Hey, is this a wall? Well, kind of like.
Isaac's so good. Can't wait for Golden Sundays.
Yeah, that would be sick.
That would be pretty
I love
cool.
Golden Sun. Good thing I've never beaten one and gotten upset.
Thank God we can't even play the DS one anymore.
Yeah, I know, it's legit. Oh
Yeah.
wait, maybe that's on the Wii U.
Maybe. I doubt it. Maybe. I feel like they buried that thing.
Okay, Dan. Good job. Totally what you meant to do.
Yeah, it was on the Wii U. No!
Yep.
Why?
Uh-huh. Yep, sorry, Bob.
Oh,
Sorry.
that game was so disappointing.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Here we go.
Ba-bum. Yeah, there's still like one really cake, two really cakes. One. Oh wait, I don't have the vanity cap. One vanity cake. One.
Of course, the punishment was having more acknowledgement by 64. That's like a super impressive game on the 64,
Yeah, and if you live in Japan, you got to play it and stuff.
right?
Here we go.
I bought it shortly after Luffy on DS. Good thing I wasn't disappointed twice around. That is a very good thing.
I'm sure it felt like a big upgrade after Lufia DS. Even though it was so bad.
And it's weird to get up here and be like, I need 14 more stars.
Or none.
That might be the most normal part of that experience.
But yeah, you do typically
Yeah, get the ball,
You get the
basically.
ball.
Yeah. This is not correct. Gotcha.
Masumi wants to know, damn Bob, what JRPG not many have played that you think people should play?
Lufia 2. Lufia 2 is an amazing JRPG. It's one of the best. Aside from that, I don't know.
I always say the Grandia franchise. Like, 3 isn't as good, but it's still pretty cool. I don't feel like many people actually played those games. They haven't made them in years.
I didn't think of what else. Would it surprise you to know I didn't do a long jump backwards until like 2022 or 2021? Wasn't interested.
Right? You already you had the stars. Why would you need to?
Right. Did it.
Oh my God, you
Woof,
did it.
woof. Legend of Lagoon, yeah. Legend of Lagoon is dope as shit. I wanted to put that as a donathon reward. It would take us like 37 hours. I was kind of scared. I was like, how the hell?
Yeah.
I'm not used to an RPG, like, especially what I like being that long. Kind of crazy.
Now, there were several DS RPGs I actually liked that probably aren't great, but I thought they were really neat at the time, like Sands of Destruction.
I think Sands of Destruction reviewed well.
Maybe.
think so.
I know it also had an anime that aired at the same time.
Oh.
Biff likes Sand of Destruction, alright. Sands? No, not Sands. Sand.
No, wait, let's hear them out. What about Saints? If I do a cool triple jump back there, I can skip a chunk of the level. Oh man, let's not look at that. It makes it run in slow motion.
I always wanted to try the Heracles, the Glory of Heracles series. They're weird RPGs.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea if those are any good because I never actually got one.
I think they're good. I haven't played them, but I'm pretty sure that's what people said. I'm trying to think of other obscure JRPGs. You ever hear of Earthbound?
Yeah, it's a small game.
Yeah, not a whole lot of people know about it. I'm making it cool. Oh. Man, I sure don't know my way around these menus.
Oh yeah, that Grandia HD remaster is awful looking. Don't play that if you have any other choice. Play any other version. Now we're gaming.
What a good song. In a game with good music, this is yet another fucking banger song.
No way.
Surprise, I know.
That totally missed, but I'll take it.
He's a big guy.
He's a big guy.
He's got a big heart. What? Man, Bob, why were you so fucking critical of the fucking hitbox? They heard you.
Sorry.
You should be. That's what Mario says when he throws him.
Yeah. Right into the tub.
Bob, why have you done this to me?
I'm sorry.
There we go. And is that cool? Oh, look at that. Just like a CRT. Huh. And put on some other features. What if we did that? Yeah, look at those pixels and then that. Yeah, that's how TVs look.
It's so dark. Why is it so dark?
CRTs are invisible. You can't see them.
All right. I mean, these are the best. These are the industry's best scan lines. Obviously, that's what a CRT looks like. It just has
better
to be.
fucking be for how many YouTube videos were like, I am destroying my CRT.
It's just $700. It's causing people to destroy their CRTs. It has to be perfect.
And there we go. I've put it in full chroma resolution. By the way, that's how much that matters. Let me. Why do I still have the fucking strategy guide for Quest 64 up here? Anyway, okay, Bob.
Okay.
This is what happens if I set it to any color resolution.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get 420 out of that. That's how much the chroma resolution really fucking matters when you have a really tight pattern like this.
Right, that makes sense.
But yeah, you do that. That's how it looks. I'm gonna be honest, if you're gonna do like an After Effects thing to put a CRT filter over thing, maybe just feed it through this instead. Maybe just do that. Shout outs to Dan clarifying the importance of Chroma resolution to me. Now, Bob, I know what you're thinking. Yeah, Dan does certainly talk about that on stream a lot. No, that was a private conversation at DM. Like, I'm gonna explain Chroma resolution.
Yes, you've been diagnosed with autism. Why do you ask?
why am I? What do you mean you have undiagnosed autism, Dan? At least it was very relevant. They were wondering, like, I was trying to explain, why getting your capture card to get the highest quality chroma res of a small resolution thing like the GameCube is important. Because, you know, you want as much information there possible to scale it up. Masumi has diagnosed autism. We're talking on the same spectrum. But no, like, it's really important when you're working at resolutions as low as 480p because, you know, you don't have a whole lot of information there to throw away in the first fucking place.
Yeah.
But the cool thing is you don't need to do RGB 444. You can technically do YUY2, which is a 422 chroma resolution. So if your capture card's crapping and shitting itself, or it doesn't even have 444, you can just select YUY2, which is a 422 color space. There you go.
Cool.
For the GameCube. Anything else? God, no. Do better. And there we go. Why did Vox want this for you?
I don't know.
What did you do to Vox?
They haven't made Suikoden games in a long time. Is Suikoden 3 now a lesser known, like, small RPG nobody's played? I feel like it is.
Sure.
So I could suggest that one.
But you can only suggest it if you call it Suikoden.
Suikoden.
Yeah.
Oh man, I keep forgetting that the Euden comes out like next month as well. It's just nonstop.
There you go.
Ooh, Chemco. All right,
Watch Fox isn't even here.
Right, she's gone to bed. She's like, it's never happening. It's never. What? This is how they look, okay?
Keebler Ralph looking motherfucker.
Ooh. The two different color eyes is really funny. For being this old, doing that already. I mean, this looks cool. Obviously, it's gonna be great.
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't it be? That would be a betrayal of your trust as a gamer.
How are these buttons gonna be mapped? I'm scared.
Yeah, that actually is a really good question. Maybe I should pull out a normal fucking controller just to avoid that problem.
Yeah, the song's neat.
I mean, since we came from Quest 64, yes.
Right? Are we looping? I think we are. That's weird. Yeah, we're totally looping. Okay, I'm skipping this.
By the way, the Quest 64 official Twitter account did reply to our announcement that we were streaming.
Oh my god. Lagoon. You got anything more to put there? It feels like you should.
Yeah, I think it should be like, you know, just show the title screen.
Lagoon C?
And then it should just say,
Where the hell are you going?
Oh no. Yes, sir. I have raised you to be the champion of the light.
Are you looking for secrets?
Now it is time for you to fulfill your destiny.
now you are the Herald of Darkness.
Is your eye
Where the
okay?
hell are you going?
Listen carefully. The water around Lakeland has recently become muddy. It's now muddy land. You must be a sign. It must be a sign of something evil.
No, that's what happens when land and lake meets.
Grunt.
The muddy water must have something to do with the demons that are appearing
Weird.
everywhere.
Check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
I want you to find out the cause and bring pure water back to this land. First, you should go to the land. almost just read that as Atlanta,
Yeah, you must go to Atlanta for the great yakitori.
which you know well. You know Atlanta very well. You're always there for your yakitori in crow-themed theme parks. Oh, this is...
Yep.
This is looks a little rough. The mayor seems to be worried about something. Wonder what about?
He's real gay. No, it's just 30 frames per second, chat.
Yeah.
Not what that means.
Why is my health like almost nothing in that bar? I'm scared. It looks like I'll die in one hit.
I'm looking at the box art for Quest 64 in the US and Japan again and getting mad.
Why?
Because the Japan art's so fucking deceptive.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, hey, you know, people always say you couldn't notice things looked this bad back then. I think that's because they had scan lines.
Oh man, I can't see it anymore because it's too dark. I must look good actually. What do you want? Go home. This is the place of face and he says that?
Oh my god, I just had a thought. It's a very bizarre thought. I hope this isn't the case. I'm actually gonna get mad if it is.
Now, how the hell can he see him?
Chat, that should have made me laugh that much. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You coming?
Look at this little guy.
Oh man, that's a good dog. That's a good dog.
He's gone. We went behind the wall in the TV menu.
Okay.
Lady, what do you have to say about this?
You'll never know.
My boyfriend, his job is... Oh, well, I can't read the rest.
His job is done.
Maybe I don't want to know what her boyfriend's job is.
Okay, so if I... Okay, it's enabled there. Hey Bob, the water from Lagoon Castle makes Lakeland fruitful. If the water becomes dirty, we can't serve good food to our customers.
Oh no.
Oh, poor restaurant person. Feel bad for them. So here was my thought, Bob.
Okay.
What if, okay? What if the TV isn't doing 444? And so that difference I showed off over here is why that's so dark.
Huh.
What if we turn on 444 and it's like amazing? What if we go, oh my god, it was Earth all along, right? What if it's that good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. Maybe. I can't remember how to do that though. Because I think this is one of the years of TVs where you have to tell it like, this is a PC.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, we are not open yet. Please come back again. My old shitty flat screen TV, which turns itself off sometimes, has a better picture than this filter. No, it doesn't. It can't. I paid $750 for this.
I love it when RPGs start you out in a town with literally no direction.
Oh man, dude, do I have a game for you? It's called Lagoon. You also may have slight difficulty because of what I'm doing.
It's not helping, that is for sure.
Here, I'll also pop up with this menus.
Can I get more menus, please?
I'm gonna fix this Terminator robot up there. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, no, this intro is very ease core. That is for certain.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, there's a house there. Got it. Have to look over at the monitor.
There you go, Bob.
Oh, it's so bright.
The future's so bright.
No. Well. No.
Bob, would you like some guidance so you can get to the sick combat? Asks Voxandra.
Yes, of course.
Big house, bottom left.
The restaurant. I think. Not bad.
Everyone in this town looking at you running around. Where the hell are you going?
Oh, it's you. Nasir, dear. Did you come to see my husband? Sorry, but he went to the warship site. That's suspicious. A little while ago.
He's just doing a little bit of human sacrificing.
Gotta find the warship
I
site.
know. I'm out of energy drink. I should get another.
I mean, yeah, how else are we gonna make a true Morbius?
2 days in a row of me passing out while you're watching more. God. See, Bob, it wasn't as stupid. I told you, and you didn't believe.
Is there a red letter video for Morbius? I feel like there
think
should
so.
be.
I
but
think
there
they
isn't.
completely gave up on doing remotely mainstream shit, which is unfortunate, right?
The church. Okay, the place of.
Place of faith.
No, it's not that one. It's the big church in the middle of town. I can't believe they have two places of faith like that.
Yeah, they must have like gang wars.
It's just right. Wait, this one's so angry. So bad. Looking for someone? Hey, Nasir. By the way, I've just mentioned to the cleric that the water is getting muddy. Yeah, an old man told me about this yesterday. That's never happened before. What's causing this? There is a problem. What? You're being so noisy. The man who just came out of the cave, Pant, was hurt badly, Pant. Anyway, please come right away. Whoa. Oh my god. He looks- Wow.
1 second.
Wow, what?
1 second.
It looked bootleg before.
That's me
but-
after the stream.
Wow.
That's me after the
Look
stream.
at that guy.
Man, that guy's really dead.
The demons are in the cave. Giles is in the cave. We must hurry and rescue him, Cough. A man stumbled out of the cave and fell to the ground. What a tragedy. Giles is in the demon cave. Let me handle this. You go and tell the cleric about it. Are you sure I can't just go in? Okay, alright. Hey. You going in there without a weapon? There are demons in there. Oh my god, I don't have any weapons yet. Alright, here we go. God, this guy looks horrible. What is up with this art? Yeah.
That's looking a lot worse. Isn't this just as cool as an Ease game?
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, Bob, I looked it up online.
Uh-huh.
This is how I do it. Oh, hello.
Whoa.
I didn't think it was like fucking... Okay, chat, you can see it, but we don't get to. Okay, so wait, let me bring up the guide again. I didn't realize it was gonna fucking take up the whole goddamn screen, but here we are. Bob and I are... Well, I guess he could play it on that.
They want me to rescue Giles. Okay.
Chat, I gotta ask, is it Giles or Giles? Not British. I don't know. Giles? Okay. Bob, what you said was very bigoted.
Oh, I see. I don't have a sword. Okay. I thought that said sword 1. I didn't quite see it.
You can't quite see it? Really?
There might be some sort of microphone arm in the way.
Yeah?
Yeah, just a little bit, you know.
I don't understand. This is how we do all of our streams, Bob. You know that.
Hey, you're the restaurant. Can you sell me a sword? I heard demons appeared in the cave. It's terrible. I bet that guy was like, "Oh, no, open yet." No, the other side down. Oh, no, this is armor shop. May I help you? What? How much money do I have? Oh, the armor shop has the sword.
Okay.
What?
We did it, guys. It's gonna look so good. Here we go. Time to turn that feature back on, Bob.
My God.
All
right.
of this was so it could look its best. Now Bob's gonna really regret his words and
I don't
deeds.
have enough money. I don't have enough money.
There you go, Bob. It's not dark at all anymore, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's extremely dark.
Bob says, or Vox says, they said to go to the mayor's house. Bob, how could you not see that? What do you... I don't understand why you have these problems.
It's a mystery.
Anyways, I'm turning on HDR.
Oh my God.
And checking... Oh my God, that looks so terrible for chat, Bob. Look at this.
Yeah, wow, it's like red.
That's so fucking hideous. It actually doesn't look too bad on the TV.
No.
No, once you turn the HDR on, it looks good at all, but that looks so fucking bad on that capture card. I still think it's fucking insane to be like, this looks so good, I'm gonna destroy my CRT. This looks so good, you don't need CRTs anymore. And I'm like, you know who's trying to tell you that? Scammers.
Yeah.
A person who's either trying to scam you. Oh, we could even set it for 10-bit color in HDR. That's great. I'm not doing that right now, but please go and put these on. Hands you 300 gold.
Yeah, what the heck? I was like, I must have misread that.
Bob's
I must have.
Bob's like, I'm getting flashbanged by Peach version of the game for stream. Hey chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you prefer our game streams were Peach flavored?
Now that I'm done putting on the money.
Slowly taping gold coins on your body.
Okay, it seems like an auto-equip those. All right.
So Bob, I know I've distracted you a lot here,
Uh-huh.
but on a scale of 1 to 10, how hype are you at this opening for a great SNES RPG?
Considering it looks horrible and runs at 30 frames per second, not at all.
Hey, it runs for 30 frames per second ideally.
Yeah.
As you've seen, it literally drops frames.
Uh-huh. Oh, they don't talk to me anymore. They just let me in. Gold cave.
Is this why we dressed up in gold? Is it so we fitted? Oh.
Where's my sword?
Did you equip it?
I thought I did. Let me go back to the lantern, make sure it's equipped.
That's the 64 controller really working out for you, huh?
I had the... Okay, nothing's down there in the lower right. I bet it's not equipped.
Yeah, it's probably not equipped. Oh.
Oh, maybe I use the L and R button? I don't know why most buttons back out of the menu, but they do.
Okay, so your strength is going up when the red box is around it.
Oh, do I just leave... I just leave it on there. Okay.
Yeah.
And now... I hit a button to back out. Nothing's in those boxes down there still. Let me see if I can attack. Okay, now I have a sword.
And now you know what the reason I will never play this game is.
Why is it so short? How is it so short? Nothing has a sword this short. Except Lagoon. Look at this. I guess there's leaving room for improvement, right? There's going to be a better sword, I
Oh
guess.
man, what a good hit sound.
Ding.
Ding.
We got a jump button. That means it's got to be good, right? These guys don't do that. Wait, oh no. You know, I was kind of hoping it'd be one of those side-scrolling ones.
Hey, remember when I was playing one of the best N64 games?
And they
ever
wanted to
made,
switch to
and they
Lagoon?
demanded you play this?
Jesus. Fuck, what's wrong with you?
I'm really glad I didn't stop to play 14 more stars.
Right?
That would have been terrible.
There aren't any diagonal movements either. This is a 4-directional thing. And it has the worst swing you could make. What? Why? I also like how much it just... Yeah, I swing it over this shoulder. That's it.
How much do you like the screen scrolls? Oh, they're great. Right, Bob?
Yeah, they look great.
Why wouldn't you want to get really close to the edge and then stutter and shit its pants trying to scroll?
Well, let's shove this enemy in your face because, you know, he's standing there waiting.
Why is the sword swing so short, Vox? Inquiring minds want to know. Also, man, this game's really quiet. But only here. We get back to town, that song's gonna kill us. This game was bump combat.
That makes more sense. Why didn't they leave his bump combat? God.
No one wants that, Bob. They want swinging a terrible sword with the worst swing animation.
Quest 63. Now that felt like it was bump combating him, where he just got him stuck against that wall. You know, that was a lot of mashing.
Yeah, the X6. Now this pulled it out.
Okay. What? Why would they do that? Oh, a treasure chest. $20 gold. I'm gonna get so much with that. Well, it's more done than Quest 64 because there's a currency system. Right? I guess when you're just making a shallow knockoff of Yeats, you gotta do a lot of cheating. Just like, yeah, they did it like this. Why wouldn't we? Of course, Quest 64 could have looked at any other game, but no other 3D RPG has been made before Quest 64, obviously. None.
Oh, thank God. That would have been embarrassing.
That would have been pretty embarrassing. Original so much better, it blew my mind. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Does the original have the main character look better? Like, this is rough.
Yeah, this thing is so blatantly an Ease knockoff, it's kind of insane.
Yeah, it looks like they even polished off, like, Adol's face and, like, put on a new face. They even put on a new generic face.
And they're like, and his name is Brian.
And then we recolored his armor, and we're done.
He looks like a Lego man.
Can you draw a cape? No, but I'll do it anyway. Is there anything more we can learn while by playing Lagoon? My God, look at that! I missed him, but it's just standing there.
I don't know, Bob. I don't know if there's anything to be gained by playing Lagoon. I've obviously made the decision so far in my life that no, there is nothing to be gained from playing Lagoon. We have like, this is a real depression stream outside of Mario 64.
Yeah, no, this is awful. Oh no!
What
oh
if
no!
this
It's
was
over.
really similar to a thing you know you would love, but is actually absolutely terrible?
Yeah.
GigaBoots says he's really interested in seeing how this ends because, like, he's invested in this muddy water plot.
Muddy water is a bad thing. It's causing demons, okay?
Yeah, I do be doing that.
X? Oh man, who's X? We'll find out. After we solve the muddy water.
Do one of your other buttons open that door? Because you must have so many buttons.
I mean, let me hit more buttons. Seemingly none of my buttons open the door.
Okay.
I need to find someone in town who activates that door opening, and then that same person will be standing inside the door. Be like, hey, I'll lower the water now. And I'll be like, thank you. I needed this. I wonder if I have an experience meter. Okay, yeah, I'm almost leveled up.
It's really weird to compose this song and then hide it in the reverb and at such a low volume.
You got me 2 experience.
There's no level up animation or anything, says Vox.
Yeah, I now leveled up.
Yeah, you're level 3, isn't that cool?
Wow.
Oh, you're so strong.
Yeah, it's not even a ding.
You're so, so strong. Tell me this isn't fucking dire.
Yeah, no, this is rough, Fox. Why?
This is really depressing. Buck says, anyway, sick game, right? Well, it's a game that makes me sick.
I can jump and slash.
15 frames a second, let's go.
Yeah. Nintendo games usually don't run this bad. Come on.
I wonder what the CPU in the Sharp X68K is. It obviously would be a Motorola 68000 CPU, right? So wouldn't it have made more sense to bring this to the Genesis? It obviously has fucking problems running on the Super Nintendo processor.
Right?
Obviously, there is a fucking problem going down. Fox says, thank you for indulging me. That's where you say you're welcome, Vox Bob.
Feel like Vox prefers pained noises.
Sometimes, maybe. Yeah, I feel like this could have run fine on the Genesis. I really wish they had tried that instead. God, what a terrible game. I don't even know what you would put in as the, like, third game that's bitterly depressing. Like, it's a real vibe going on between this and Quest 64. Hard to compete with. Lord of the Rings SNES.
Oh god.
I don't know if that's depressing. It's infuriating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, where the heck did Giles get lost in here? Oh my god. Hit the top. Look at this incredible landscape.
Masumi says, Duke Donuts dreams of having a multiplayer session of streamers playing Lord of the Rings on SNES.
Oh my god.
How many players does that support? 4? Good lord.
Have to recruit 4 people and make sure none of them die ever.
Otherwise the game's unbeatable.
Right? Hey, you okay, man?
Rick says 6 or more, I think.
Whoa!
Jesus.
Sir, is that you? I'm not
Jesus.
seeing any illusion, am I?
Nope, no illusions of Gaia up here, my friend.
The demons seem to be afraid of the light. They didn't follow me up here. But I got hurt along the way. I wish I had the healing pot, which can cure anything immediately. Do you have it? Do I have a magical pot that can heal any wound?
Say yes.
Yeah, sure. Of course, man. Please, get the healing pot for me. My feet hurt, and I can't take even one step. Give him a piggyback ride or something, Nasire. Come on.
Their feet stink.
I assume I need to go back to town and find the healing pot. It can heal any wound. Oh, man.
Yep.
I don't want to go do that, though.
Yep.
Maybe the first question in your game shouldn't be go to top of tower.
Come back down tower. Right? Hi, baby. You're like, wait, what was that last part? Fox says you could turn off the game. Oh. I don't know, but this muddy water plot might really start firing on all cylinders soon. Bob's like, I'm gonna fire a cylinder into my fucking skull to get out of the stream.
What would we play if we didn't play Lagoon Box? I just don't know.
Bob's like gonna pass out hitting buttons because this game's so boring.
Oh no, I'm dead. Game over.
How did that happen? Oh, we're all out of lives, chat.
Continue doesn't even work.
Yeah, it doesn't even work, chat. We're trying, but it's not working. We're gonna have to raid someone.
God,
no one tell them to
jeez.
play Lagoon, because that's not okay. Oh, hey! Jack Not Jack is playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. That game's pretty dope. It's Mystic.
Yeah, I hear that has good music.
Yeah, it has great Super Nintendo music. It has some of the best Super Nintendo music. It's so good. I gotta say one more great thing. When you give him the potion, you still have to escort him out, and he's really slow.
Come on.
Yeah, we're gonna raid Jack Not Jack. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. That's a video game. Unlike Quest 64. That's not a video game. That's like half a video game.
Yeah. And not in the way you expect.
Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. I hope Quest 64 and Lagoon was enough to simulate something like watching a Sonic Chronicle stream. I don't know when we're gonna see you next, but we'll be seeing you. Bye.